Okay, guys, I know I'm starting my stream a bit early, but I have a reason to because you'll know. Well, you're now. You'll know. Turn on notification. Did I turn it on? Bro, shit, that's not always right. So now I can even send it me because it won't even we're seeing which one. On the very spread. It's really demon. Hold on, all again. My computer is fine, but my phone, I don't know. I'm not customizing my logo. I'm completely fine with this. I'm not customizing it. God, bro. Oh my god, nothing will load. Now this isn't wrong. I'm customizing it. It's just a buzzer right now. What's just a happy new year on today? There's also enhancements for the Metro plays and things worse. I'm only under a slight, which is good. Look, I'm kind of glad about all the enhance, my opinion. Also enhancements, Metro plays. It's even my phone like internet. Yeah, it's even my phone and internet. I really don't know why. Why my phone's like this. Yeah, since I'm using Christian, you can hear my radios on like StreamYard where it just barely hears anything. Bro, can that bird shut up? That bird. Oh my god, bro, I woke up. Ew, keeps doing that. I know it's morning, but stop, please. You're too loud. Bird is too loud and won't shut its mouth. Bro. Just go further instead of being so close. Look right outside my window. Seriously, it's like it's right outside my window. I'm gonna look out the window so I can see it. Well, it's too cloudy and I can't really see it. Sorry, I'm coughing. Oh, and now my phone's acting up again. That's nice. It's like every single time I get on my bed, it doesn't work. I'm gonna get up. It's better. And that makes no sense. It makes absolutely no sense at all. So I really don't know. This is dumb. I have to do now. Well, it's also cloudy outside, so it could be because of that. I don't know. It could be because of anything at this point. It's not my radios though. It's just chilling. They haven't even gone off today. For now, I one for one RWT event. Severe stuff happens. Bro, it's only 6:31, bro. So starting my stream later. Like, nah, I'm already live, so it's too late. So yeah. So if y'all might just fall asleep again, so I'm just gonna tell you all that. Yeah, what are you doing there? That's what I'm doing. Bro, that bird is too loud. It's a too loud of a burp. Oh my god, a little stupid bird. Stop chirping. Too close. All I hear is you. My fan. In my voice. Of course I hear my voice. I'm talking. Because that burp is like right outside my window, but it's actually not. I'm being sarcastic. Seriously, the burp's getting annoying. Radar update. Radar anything now. My precious little kitty. Rosie, dear precious little kitty. Be honest, I kind of sure about live. Well, it's fun because I want to catch a Oh my god. Yes. I answered it. Bro, something is up with my phone. I swear, something is up with my phone today, bro. I don't know what. I'm calling him, but he won't answer at all. Just calling. I have it on speaker. How's he gonna say call forwarded? I don't know what is wrong with my phone today, but it absolutely sucks. It won't even. It won't even let me call my friend, Mr. Harris. Milo, stop looking on my computer. Now look what you did, Milo. I don't want Do Not Disturb turned on. I don't even know how to turn it off now. Thanks to you, Milo. Now I have to go all the way to stupid notification settings. Turn off. No, I don't want to leave the site. Oh my god, Dominic, answer. Answer. Go back to full screen mode. Something is up with my phone today. I don't get it. Now I won't even see my text message. Sorry, my phone is acting up today for some stupid reason. Dominic? Hello? My stupid phone is acting up on me today. I don't know why. No, my phone it says a wireless. Like my phone has been acting up ever since. Like it was fine yesterday, but luckily I can still record. But luckily, but luckily, needs to be where there's already dark. But luckily, I can have Radar Omega on my computer. I was watching your stream. Huh? What'd you say? I'm watching your stream. Are you watching it right now? Yeah. There's some storms near Kerrville and Junction. Why are the airport radars down? I don't know. I mean, I could check. I can check to see if they have a message. Return to service. That was yesterday. It says return to service, but it currently says it's offline. There's no message from any of them. Did nothing even happen? Like, there's no message from any of them right now. Did anything even happen tonight? Last night? No, I didn't get sleepover last night. Because you wouldn't be up this pretty early. I went to bed early, bro. You're not up this early. Bro, I woke up around 4 o'clock. Like 4:30? I don't know. I don't remember when I woke up. And how come you called me after? PDGG6. But yeah. But yeah, there's a lot of storms. Oh, Lord. Yeah. I can't wait to see how bad it is gonna be over here. Oh, it sucks. That's PKGG6. I can't wait to see how bad it's gonna be over here. But yeah. It's pretty crazy up there. But that's weird. I wonder why the airport radars are down. At least at least KGRK came back before today. No, it was supposed to be down until May. KCX was supposed to be down until May. They never done the maintenance. The maintenance chiefs are probably entertained. I'm lucky that KGRK came back for today. Oh my god. They really don't. You're still saying that, bro? Off the air. It's been saying that yesterday afternoon. I think it's called. They have to be fixing something. Yeah, I don't want to listen to that anymore. They have to be. Either they're fixing something. Either they're fixing something on it. Or I did it. Turn it off. This call is no longer being recorded. Yay. Is it cloudy over there? Very. Yeah, it's very cloudy over here too. Luckily, TWC has a sun clips for today. for now.
They're
Because
probably doing the update.
I don't know what's
But
up.
never let it go.
I honestly don't know what's up.
And
I,
I'm doing the
I,
update.
I don't
gonna go
oh my-
update.
I honestly don't know what's wrong with my phone.
I have to deal with this.
Something really is up with the phone today. Was it? It's like, is your phone kind of not good today, Tim? Dominic? Bro. Oh my god. Just on call. Now he leaves. Is this nice? Sleeves. Not telling me a thing. There he is.
Clapping?
Is your phone like lagging too? Like where if anything doesn't want to load?
Yes. Like, it literally says stable Wi-Fi calling. Why? My service phone?
My phone sucks today too. Like I try to open the app, barely even loads.
It takes you out. It takes you out. Even when I'm on
When I was trying to call you, it said calling, and it didn't even say anything. Like it forwarded one time, and that was it.
That's stupid. My boss is the wireless customized now.
I found that stupid bird that's chirping.
Girl says you're calling me again.
I'm literally not. I'm literally right here talking.
What the hell? You said you're calling me again.
I'm just touching my screen. That's it. I haven't touched anything else. It has to be our phones today, bro. I don't think the weather ones. I don't.
Even WCW's now.
I don't think our phones like the weather today.
Well, TGG does not like me. Either WZ2572 or WXK30.
Or our phones today.
Yes. One got outside.
It has to be the weather.
It has to be.
But luckily,
It's really cloudy over here.
yeah, but luckily I can still record.
Are you gonna stay home or are you just gonna do this?
We'll see.
Okay, so what I do is, you know how my videos are always sideways? I want to record like that so you can get most of your ratings.
I mean, I am gonna stay home today. So you want me to record? So you want me to record sideways?
Yes, how me and Southeast Texas does. And Arlington area.
WX.
Yes. And who else?
I don't know anybody else that does that.
Maybe it's just us.
Yeah.
I
mean, it would be nice to record sideways, so I don't have to be like. As I said,
Beg your mother.
I already said I am.
Come on, A6. Let's listen to the other radio quick.
Yeah.
You heard a lot of bang? That was me dropping you. Cancels flash flood warning for Franklin, Arkansas. They probably downgraded it to flood warning for last rate. Information. 737.
646. No, 646. In a low voice. Yeah, I also have my cell phone.
Calls take so much battery. My phone was 100. Now it's at 96.
Mine's at 86.
I have my phone at low power mode.
You have your phone at low power mode? It's
Yeah,
going down fast.
we're gonna try to power. See if it comes back.
Turn off my.
Okay, so it's just saying, what, bunch of crap?
Yo, here, should I turn on TWC?
Check CWC. Okay. There's a marginal risk for severe weather. As the last update is 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time, April 30. When was marginal? Something marginal.
This is just I turn on the left channel.
Yeah.
Okay. Power on.
Severe storms may be severe.
Time to turn off the left channel.
Bro,
Mm,
Dallas is in the advanced.
I know. Bosky is too.
Oh, very below to worse.
Probably a lot stricter this year too.
Yeah, because of the worst. Sorry, man.
I probably get at least a stronger SVR from Bosky and Hill.
That would be insane, because that would be your second SRD.
Well, I've never caught an SVRD before. So that would be my first. That would be my first SVRD. So.
I'm watching your stream.
But yeah, you want me to record sideways like everybody else does?
Yes, because it gives you like a better angle.
Yeah, sure. You can get a few more radios in the screen. Yes, I still have my gist.
So stop.
Yeah. They just. Okay, I think I totally don't have too many headlines, right?
Hopefully, yeah, totally.
I totally don't have that much maintenance.
Wow. Oh. Like I was saying, the little monkeys have.
I totally don't have 7 midlands.
I total. Total.
You totally just like having it.
Natural shelf in my wall.
Yeah, you totally get it. I totally didn't get it mixed up either.
Totally did not get it. So,
Totally did not get a good monitor too.
that's my old TV. I haven't thought of that.
Yeah.
Cool.
Totally does. I totally didn't get a certificate of training.
Hey, that's all my buddy and then which one Fate County. So I would keep an eye. The one that's from Oklahoma is already producing up to 40 mono. So I'm predicting ATOR for Graham because the regular location's right by Graham.
Graham,
I mean, or it's probably gonna be for Henrietta Defense or Bowie County.
Once it shows up, look at my screen. A tiny little storm. I doubt it's gonna stay. And it's out, so Friends like footwork Dallas, you're quiet. Yeah. Bro, it's supposed to leave school. 9:13. So it's all slow to stop it. It's slow as well, so slow. TWC
Because it's hard to start.
I can't even open TWC. I'm in number 34 now. Harris, did you hear? Yeah, I'm in number 32. That's what I'm on. It's nearly you. That's a lot of moisture too.
Oh, this
Yeah. Oh, it's all pianos and these sounds around them. There's a squall line.
yes.
I'm gonna get hit for line. So. And then the squall line kind of goes down. Then the squall line kind of goes down when you both dies. But you'll probably still disagree. Get out. Flood watch. Goes all the way from Denton to Springfield. The national adversaries have 13 organizationally. Hey, my TV's here, man.
At 6:53 a.m. This is a tornado. Severe tremors from capable of using a tornado so located. It's up against the location. Here, Cameron. Like 75 miles an hour. In passers and tornadoes. Source. Radar indicated that impact on front radar days. Oh, I'll show you. Running the mobile on Flint Road line. Now. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's the usual. Remember, train damage is like locations inside well, I'll say, no, no. Moving to repeat. To repeat.
A large and extremely dangerous tornado is on the ground.
What's a PDF?
To repeat, a tornado is on the ground.
What's a TORC? To repeat.
Okay, to repeat, a squall of storm. Repeating, this is a squall line. What is located within the squall line? Oh, that's storm. That line is supposed to come down to me apparently, or it's supposed to form, or the line's supposed to get bigger. Raggy. Houston, 75. Houston, Lincoln, 80. Supposed to be 90 for you. It's a big Wendy's. Yes, I know. Wendy's is nice.
Do you eat one?
I almost ended the call.
You almost ended the call?
No, I accidentally add call.
What? What did you do?
What?
Officer?
Officer Moon. Did you get Officer Moon? Bro, I don't want to listen to this slurry stations. I don't know stations.
So I'll call you when I get back from
Chay. I guess it's kind of things happening. I guess that's how I just stuck by it. To comfort. I almost forgot that I was still alive. I go full screen. Well, did I get any comments when I was around? Yes, I did. I into full screen. If all the storms, big spins, what's awesome? You guys, if anybody's watching, what's the name? You go to sleep. Said you got a headache or something. You okay? Yeah. Okay. So is it still supposed to be God's word? Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, guys, when you're to watch it, should I start getting ready for warnings and watches or keep waiting? I'll look at the comments a lot. I'll look at the comments at 7 p.m. I mean, it's probably turn off the not stereotypes. At 7 p.m. watching. 7 a.m. which are the comments. Since there's two people watching. Well, it's almost time. It's almost 6:59. So yeah. 6:58 still. Where's it? Let me second until 6:59. 49 seconds. Leo, what you doing? I'm sorry. I'll just check it now. And nobody's speaking. But seriously, should I start getting ready for severe weather? Since sorry, storm starting to form. Well, not that much, but yeah, should I? Should I start getting ready? Just tell me. I would like to know what y'all think. Oh, right. Like these. Alright, we have to get our serious fix, our game day shot, because we do have severe weather to talk about this morning. We are seeing a severe thunderstorm watch thing. Shoot back a little bit, it's okay, and since it's on, that means we can keep a favorable one development us and weather. We say, change in particular, like so much, but really it's severe weather starting storm. And you almost still have the same thing. It's nice. Oh, it's very nice. That being considered, severe level, I guess the overnight cause of the storm, which stress feelings of responsible on, if in it off the sweater. So Davis, Milton, Monroe, you were like, yes, you water. All that to see about rain coming in high 35 YouTube coming experiences. Go me a logo on YouTube as well. Oh, now some videos of mine. And the thing in the background you hear is the web channel. And this is actually moving no something something. So I bet you that she just take care of that. When you're talking baseball, grapefruit size, say, Oh, really? So they say about that. Wow. Well, that's like real. So that is very. I'm just gonna start getting ready. All right. It's not how see more fish. Massive rain thunderstorm and stick to look for next 70 miles an hour. So that's happening history of blanking it out. And we have enough on these events here, something kick off while in the shower and stuff. That's right. I can't use the person is like transformer. Provided and then put us in the response to us, you have sense of flow tornado. Now, you're on 13 point down to showers come in around 10:19. Sherman, you're gonna get it earlier at expensive phone physically. Seven down. It's entire system. About 10K days on a day. So we have rain, the flooding rain, and past 36 hours of six. We've seen rainfall over beyond so everything works if it was ready in case something happens. And the river costs flooding. Anyway, it's in that amount, some of the stuff is still on. In case this receives a solution, let's go discussion. Early shape. Probably over soon. Alright. Cool. But so the worship place. Well, you English Norman, this is you gotta hurt W near Chickasaw. Chickasaw. I don't know how to say it. It's weird how they pronounce Oklahoma names. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Helpful. I'll be back soon. It doesn't matter. You know, the focus is right here. You're talking about those kind of events, and that's super one. I'll get one future. Actually, get you. So let's talk about this. We don't have storms in Texas and much more earthquake, things like that. A few tornadoes, 70s in Collinsville. That's that one right there. Then you get the northeast. You get strong for the especially because of the I said, these are a lot of new problems that's really simple all over. And you have enough quantity of the informant verify but enough state for well, keep the child by his finger. Just stop this one thing to comes out in the car. Just for my stuff. So to come up with one thing. You should. It's probably just remember this. You really did it. So, call things here, fuck down to your. No, but it's just no thought. So that, once you see what's happening, spraying, you just like, why, so it's the rest of the Dallas, that's the two from, once I've come over and it's less down, once the shop again. Right now, it's not found number from 5, still, we got shit, alright, you got a chance to give Dale, you got some stranger, big Dale, and expense the extra on flight, here's the home. See, when you, so what are you doing? Confusing the speed. Changing the direction by enough, I'll sure money you from pop. That balance start using so it means there, it's all these things are the bad historically, but as we talked about in the 24 hours, before that all that's done, and sort of just all these acts and so on, Dallas, it's also that's it. It's the it's over that. So that's the speed that we know, but from that all up. So we also see stuff from complex allow walls, physical down in North Texas. Huge influence on you understand why. Yes, seeing how one of these gets Dallas. Because we indicates into the hearts and one thing. Which is what let's look them up. So you have 9 a.m. So I'm still less guys. There's a very high likelihood that there's something flying this change that that some part for else. You know, if y'all are going to sections here, just notice this even in the food surrounds you and head up the main line. So that develops around noontime morning, something before that. That's something why shouldn't get us that take up the last so that's flying finally. You know, swallow. So I see what that guys on that. It's like that's how you can clarify.
first lady. That second one, that's failure. She got that to the scenario. But that's just one more style.
Oh my god.
There's a and what's not you so it's the exhale. Now, what's more other things? Let's more take a look at this. Transfer from one. Flyboard lines, she was gone from South City, the one was South also. Majors like all the way through, I just saw playing Foxville already seven. And he was almost 6 1 second. It's she married aggressive. Oh, so yesterday, you make up the most 11 teachers of rain, right? She knew like her, just got as well, because that is the all time people rainfall action. But when the rain is so she has sensitive, she's fun.
For your famous, yeah. I'll go meet your family. It is so funny.
So, way but should typically. So here's what it currently. So, and you very close. To that is right now known for storming, big cluster of storms, dropping from you, heading in the Plymouth Valley, multiple portions, it's an island, but even in there, 6 kilometers. What was it that the right on is with that one? That means the city still just the ready just one. So, you know, after they say that I'm background once, it's sort of like morning, when you're on the actors. Okay, talking on this, what's all playing so walk. Let's go take a look at all this.
You must say my phone was really fine. Now it's alright.
Camera,
So my iPhone is low.
at all.
To like at all.
Overall, from one rain jacket on having fun show. She's home. If you don't want to get wet, but yeah, you know, or mom that's at east, as you mentioned,
It's a song issues.
and no,
Afro.
sit out.
So funny with that skin. This VA is just not really much happening.
Down.
I mean, how does
From the severe noise, all companies, even scores that decreasing emissions and a air timeline. Sometimes I'm detail about the James Wayne's and that one thinking about being one. There's 11 sessions on it. Most guys are on the lightning's off going, everything going got strong, powerful muscle out of the shooting. That's all sides around balance, couple temples from south. Well, outside right about W, I read about E. Alright, Chinese folks out. So we will try to shoot short, anything for exhausting. Broken fences, that's our damage.
Sure,
So, all
I'm a straight teacher issue. Couldn't see the flashing blue, light blue off this kind of on top of them.
My guys is thinking this around here in the south, is weather.
Oh yeah, got VM radar. Got Miro's posted on Facebook. It's bad. It's there's like a whole line of hill. Just from Hill County to Lake to Clinton. Let's PS. But with this issue one, you're gonna see it pop up and it's gonna flash dark blue. And there it is. Oh, it's right. It's right there. It's a big one too. It's pretty big. No, no, no. Kind of. I'm bored. I just every one of them. It's so early in the morning. Discord. No, I understand it. Oh, you understand some flat. W. Okay, flash flood line. I forgot to check the counties. But Norman Initiative. All that matters is Norman Initiative.
That's it.
Yes, are you gonna go TWC? Yes, you are. TWC is saying different. I don't know who's correct. 5 p.m. stuff was like halfway gone. TWC is saying it's early. I don't know about the other radars of what they're saying. Texas Storm Station's radar only goes to 810 for now. I could check AccuWeather if it'll lower it. But yeah, well, because I think it's actually coming in early. Like over here, so on the iPhone said. There's another channel saying mostly cloudy, a couple of showers and overhead with thunderstorm, becoming windier. Humid. Watch for flash flood and water hail, damaging wind gusts and even tornado. I know we're not beginning with this 0.36 inches of rain. I know that for a fact. Up in 4 So we're to go for right arm. Okay. I'm so confused right now. Everything is saying different. TWC is saying, Mayor Olds says 5 p.m. is a line. Then TWC, the TV, says it too. But then afterwards says, I'm still thinking we're never I'm very confused. I don't know who to trust. If you're a meteorologist, TWC, or TWC app, or AccuWeather. I might trust meteorologists. Here's when he's correct. Machine holiday. What's no? I'm sorry. What's it on to me? Now something that's in. Remember to sure needs. What was he in school this week? And what is and then this one is just under all. You can check our range here. Never really nice. So, my mind's not allergies. That's to be and keep down now as far off that way. I'm time to try house. Second. Okay. So I'm teaching from the is okay. 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 San Jim, you could say names in the team. Yeah, Chenya good. Eton. You're good. Okay, all right, are good. There's a little bit of stack on the HH. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be able. It's not enough static to make it not activate. I really don't know how Radio Shack activates when it's static. I really want.
I'm kind of sad.
Let's go to the scanner back.
Absolutely not changing. So
That was a little loud. I mean, and you both count.
we're probably going to work. It's the hammer of the horse of the.
So we want me to
Put it down with me after sure. It's me, I hear that because
y'all all here. Huh?
and I just over that.
There's only one person watching.
No, I don't. Or until you come talk about it. Use for great slug it. It had a minor tip that alternates between 2 cents, 5 voters,
Yeah.
5 president drafted 50 days. Trying to create
Let's be back sale. Oh, Houston, so hold on. Just back up. Houston's there for radar back. Yeah, okay. Back up.
like the Windows season.
The other one's still down. The other one's still down, sadly. I'm gonna turn my volume up. Probably to. I gotta have it on 100 to hear. Beep, beep. Or radar make it up or not right out. I think I have desktop alerts on right now. Well, let's go to it. I should have. Let me just check this here. Yeah, I do. Good. Okay, let's go back to that. Bam. We're back. I don't know if you're getting able to at this moment, but probably later on when it starts happening and it starts coming over here. Gee, what do you see? And then my image. Yes. Alice TX. Alice TX. Alice TX.
TV shows from local ad. There's hundreds of channels.
No, so we were okay. I hear you. Maybe some games over here. I don't know if this. San Antonio, right now. San Antonio.
I want to take it out the door and show you what the airports are looking like. They're fine right now, by the way. And you get a snack at the airport, there are no longer snacks. And you want to buy a bag, usually when we were younger, the bag of, some sort of chips or crisps, in this big. Now it's a whole bag of chickens or cheeses or whatever you like to get in at the airport. I mean, it's a whole meal. They're not listening at all this time. I just say that when you go to get a snack at the airport now, the bag is like a full black bag of chips. It's not just like a little. Alright, let's flip the maps here and show you where we are gonna have a portioning problem when it comes to the airports because Chicago might have some, but Dallas is gonna have major. So there's a portioning problem there. And of course, what is your favorite snack? Do you guys go on a road trip? Do you have a favorite road trip snack that you would should
I would cheese.
because it's like sunflower seeds because it'll keep you away. And sunflower seeds, like cut them and spin them.
I like cheese or doing else. Yeah, probably cheese.
Or yes, I'll do, Now it's like See that fast.
You guys are really awesome guys. Yeah, he's cool. Jim was on a dark chocolate, Jim, you love dark chocolate, talks about it all the time. If you are road tripping, you might need some extra snacks, because we're gonna have to be going a little slower on the roads here, Oklahoma, into Texas. I'm actually not a big snack person on a road trip, I like to eat, I don't necessarily love snacks in the car, I'll eat a good car snack.
Super Bowl's another story.
Is another story, definitely.
No more racing. We can only been staying for 1 hour and 1 minute.
What is it?
We tried to get ready to stage.
I know.
We just wanted everything at the station, I think. Well, 17 times are
Yes, or I mean,
Total admiration.
what's me on for?
Yes.
What's me on for? What are you on for, baby?
First one.
What is it?
Valley down towards Ardmore.
Precious beauty girl.
Coming towards I-35.
You're still talking radio.
So watch out back to Norman, Shawnee, and points eastbound, you can have some of those strong. Check your rate first too. And this is all like this go eastbound towards places like Fort Smith, towards places like Dallas, and look at these ones right here. These are on our side too. We have 3 little segments there that are causing some strong winds and some heavy rain and hail too out of some of these storms, so watch out for that. Flash flood warning now, Lake and Cody, just
Step on my kabuto.
there's gonna be some showers down this south, and then
So yeah, late hours to go in trip.
some that's too, as it all continues.
Yeah, I want to get some down 30 there too. That's kind of a part. That's kind of similar too. Yeah.
So he's probably more hashtag what? Yeah, this is kind of a fun. But anyway, if you watch this strong to be changed up the pattern here, it's gonna come and of course it breaks all of that sticks so better.
It goes forecast right now. Wait, what's it?
Here's your Charles. Sat down, it's great rain on falls, it rains on 15, storms to Salt Lake City. That's increment weather perspective, just get the moisture to areas that all the flows. So, and it started to slow down. We put up a bridge for next week out here. But also we're gonna need that. But now,
We're gonna search it up on the computer. My phone stands on well.
And it's gonna be DM's rooms since even low pressure time about. You are down, shutting the air in low pressure, you're just most slow friends. So there's some high and still wrong. This is in the early next week. Notice you guys got rain. You got a couple of Mason's got showers.
Yeah, 4 hours.
Yes, we still have the snow.
Yeah, 7:24. Calculate.
For Salt Lake City.
11:24
It's cold, it's cold, they're lost.
a.m.
Some places don't hail.
It's crazy.
Some places like.
I don't know if there's a good on Roblox while I wait. I really don't know if I should. Whoever's watching, should I get on Roblox? Just say yes or no. I don't really care what you say.
Oh, that's fun.
It's always
Sorry, but
if y'all hear my Chihuahua City's crazy though. I just have to say it. I just have to say Chihuahua City's crazy. Oh shit. Must be a lot of Chihuahuas. Or evil things. They're really evil. They're too evil. So I just touch. They get mad at you and try to bite you. I never had one before, but I know they are. In case you're wondering how I know. In case you're wondering how I know that's what they're like. Also, I'm gonna be doing something new. I'm recording. I'm gonna be recording sideways. Instead of going sideways. That's the transfer. Done test on Vegas cam. Yes. No longer parts. That's true. Yeah, so that's gonna be a little different.
Say, first major invention, Sierra.
Wait, No, I'm not gonna get the whole tea. Dang it! Last time you did your first one.
Second, Mr. Carr mentioned earlier about 6 hours with 1 minute service allergic reactions on trouble. Some blood pressure means affecting allergic reactions such as rashes, swelling under the skin, shortness of breath, and hives have been reported. The most common side effects of respiratory and urinary tract infections, headache, and injection site reactions, and maintaining risk. Future related reactions and infections, tell cough if you have a history of infections or symptoms of infections. And families with bells, and like
Okay, I'm gonna check my comments. Which has say, of course. Nose hurts, yeah, over here. So far. What's now? We are still guessing we're in this VATOA tour W over here yet. Isn't Sposky is in the opinions I might just get destructive as we are. I may get few responses. If I do, that will be my first destructive. Destructive severe thoughts to words.
Genius. Yeah, deliciousness.
If I hear the words of this circles where I'm at best. And I'm like, wow. So I hear in on Windows 80 plus wins or 2 baseball plus size hail. That's when I know it's bad. Closer than the wording too. Especially how they say it. It's kind of scary how they say it too. This is a destructive storm. This is a destructive storm for north central Boston County. Like it just sounds scary, though. This storm has a history of producing a large hail. Locations impacted include Clifton. I don't know why you say. I mean, I kind of know how you say Clifton. I usually say Clifton, not Clifton. Because Clifton doesn't sound right. Only Clifton does. Clifton's the only one that sounds right.
Okay.
Only.
It's not the hail shaft, it's not the tornado, but it is.
I'm saying Clifton is the one that sounds right, but not Clifton.
Miles an hour. So think about this. You got this 50,000 foot
I'm saying about the Indians, it's kind of down for a week, so.
tennis balls.
Jive.
And then all of a sudden, that
I don't know when they're gonna update the Outlook again. If I get under the hands, I'm gonna be good. Literally, I'm gonna be good. Like if they decide to expand it, then I'm gonna be good.
Right, so since well, so anything from there, Seawall, Dale, we had it all. Lots of track trailers that were turned there. First so massive stuff. Fine. So let's get into what we got playing and something to take you out of time because we have an energy one track. We have it for me.
Hey,
Is this from cluster that we're watching swing just all tangled together here. This continues to bring some heavy rain now, especially that on the western flank of this. So we're still doing this upper low, which is slowly inching its rallies. And as it does, it's increasing the shear profiles. It's going to hold there along. So we're going to get more severe thunderstorms coming out of this as well. But we're also seeing storms raining now. They're moving the same areas. So we may see more flash flooding coming out of this area. Starting from one that's coming from Dallas, which like is slow a little bit. It's not going to scream toward the east. But the east side, where it is in the lower.
they're gonna go to school.
Like that.
It's
Strong winds.
Yeah.
So that's what we're
They're gonna. It's something was near 3 minutes use. The watch is until 7, not 7, 8 a.m. today.
Basically from North all the way south to Arden. So now it's got right across.
But yeah. It's gonna be
Oh,
bad.
he's on the road, he's like, no. He's working, like, I don't know, he's on the mission about.
Cause there are a few storms around.
But this is it, anyway, of the light going right down the apex of that ball. Let's see if we get some damage, you might doubt it, it's probably a little farther south. It would turn on this, right down the corner.
It's 1 hour and 10 minutes. There's no way. Well, it's gotta be 1 hour and 2 and 11 minutes.
All you want to talk, but look, stratiform rain time, it goes on for over an hour.
Okay, Norman's
And then.
just updated their SBA. They cancel all their. They cancel a few counties and they extend the time of 10.
Things like that.
They cancel 17 and they cancel 17 counties. They will extend. Then they extend the time of 10 counties. Fort Worth might do the same. Alright.
That's great.
So might just be issues I'm not sure. So this is probably Fort Worth.
And you can see why.
No, that's Norman again.
That the flame
But special weather statement.
that trend of flooding. And that's.
And also, I mean, Corcon number 3 is that's what CWC is saying.
And that, even though that's what it is like. So a lot of time that I'm working, so I'm just thinking. I'm a slow pusher here.
See, it's only
Like storms coming in down from weather on one side. Some of these, the storms I've ever made, I watch out, especially settling.
And we are going to see this all eventually move east and go back into the northeast where we just had a round of storms that took out power to 191,000 customers. Kansas, Pennsylvania, with 450,000
Most of have to
customers.
spell it. I'm sorry. Pennsylvania.
15,000 customers. Seemed jumped up last hour with those power outages. So
Looks like I did the same.
It's one just serious tomorrow. Kind of falls apart. We have these stuff. Then we system coming in Michigan. That's gonna cut off from the flow and sit in this vicinity and give us cloud showers and cold temperatures. This is system number 1 tomorrow. Has to be able to do our Thursday and Friday. There's a slight possibility of some flooding with it. No storms as they won't be Chicago. You'll get in and out of Brooklyn.
There's North. Try Fort Worth. Yep, there it is. Extends time of signal funds for March.
We see
I knew they were going to do that.
that next bout of energy. Okay,
I just have a feeling.
here, and you get to spins over the area. It gets cut off from the flow, so you can see.
Well, I don't know. When is this meeting?
As a day or something.
No, it expires at 10. That's good. That's good. When SBC's target issue another one. So I doubt it. It looks like we are soon. Okay, okay.
Plus, it has aloe and tea tree oil to source skin and say you buy humongous fungi. Some people just know it's your colors on card shops by checking all things first. Like, check your outfit first before your girlfriend's family. Yeah, check it first is smart. So she calls it first, her using hundreds. Very good. Here, let's go train. Sugar fast, sure license. Correct that activities actually she wanted to find ever this on. That's the reason she looks for teeth 12. What's wrong? So did you see on good sunhouse space? It's what else? And you saw your what's right.
TSA what was it do? TSA probably is. See what tools those are those 2 counties on both pairs. For UN expires on the constant warning and EWHS's airport weather. Lightning went for 1 mile. Oh, that's sweet. That's San Antonio's.
Trying that only filter on it. One side is that the sheets tries to time.
Okay. The fairground. Rain starting in 98. That's a storm. That's kind of marijuana. Oh shoot! I forgot I'm in the 5% tornado risk now.
Jesus. Well, yeah, Jesus. Watching for its
Just too big, man, huh?
See, so just
Miss everybody. Almost like we did. Almost like we didn't miss anything. So yeah. It's Bible. I'm kidding.
I'm always trying to learn about finances, figure out things, building credits, credit cards, so how to
Please.
yeah. So now figure out training. Who's going on back on the phone?
Might as well have the one bro.
What do you wanna think you like the door? Yeah. This is from.
No kidding, it's wet and warm alcohol. What else would it be?
Yeah, now.
Dry?
Yeah, so. Look at like he wanted that usually in the medium there where it dips down. So take some of your unlimited under speed limits. You should set this now. It's so hard to see,
Almost see. It's size of my hands, you know. So
And he
love. So
Heck,
don't just
mine too. Is it you too?
finally or not.
This to be good. First round of
Okay. So let's say there's three like that raindrops there, they are not both.
I didn't expect more tests to be the famous one too. Like Discord. Oh shoot. Okay, this is something to do. Maybe I can this is what they Oh, I'm serious. Yeah, that's
So we all draw.
okay, everything's the same, that's good. That's good.
So it's all down.
That's good.
Yeah, ground equals the on the top, so.
that's the one.
Yeah, that's crazy. Phew.
Well, I love it, bread.
I was scared I was gonna be in the handshake for a second. Literally, bro. I thought I was for a second. Like I really thought I was today. I was like, oh god. But I'm lucky today. I'm lucky that I'm not in the enhanced because I have PTSD. TSA continued there. Great. I don't understand enough of it. That was like consider risk. Yeah, everything's the same still.
So that's for us here.
Well, no, oh no, yeah, it is. Changes, so she remember for advisory, high school, around Ford and Ford. From McAllister. So, okay. Oh, it's okay. Let me see what so different emotions do you want? Let's connect yours.
Going to be able to say so having a weakness of the your legs well, it's kind of below the line, 20 to the most part. When you flash flood warning just to the north there, northwest of Abilene, but this is going to be getting into the Dallas Fort Worth metro area, so we had a little bit later today. And that means that you should have not only had rain during the large hail tornadoes, with a cherry flavor too. That's a good one.
Good one. What we don't want is great players. Say the lost.
You know, time starting around training, starting about 20 minutes, Dector. Most of them line on Dector. When Dector's all the way up.
Yeah, and temperatures Nashville and Jackson approaching that. The Marines. We're gonna be right on the more on. I should go to my golf trip here. Charles. Sure. Take down on the summer. Yeah, sure. Country, North Carolina, or Tennessee, or down in South Central Alabama, there might be a couple of them out there, but over Rubio, when this one is operating a little overhead. And now on the Thursday, into Friday, maybe even into Saturday for some of you, in this time to do so. We're gonna go into the overnight hours, it comes from the Sabine River, heading towards Jackson, Mississippi by tomorrow morning. And then as we head into midday or the afternoon, more storms clustering along that valley. Hopefully they're not too severe, as they're gonna be on, but one day it's gonna be the big threat for us here in the south, as a lot of these are feeding off the walk up south. That'll head east and fizzles overnight, Thursday night, basically on Friday, not too bad, by Friday afternoon. Storms plus getting over Atlanta, line will feel flight, around get Atlanta and the Birmingham. Looks like once we get into Saturday, the boundary will head towards the coast. That's gonna be twofold. A, it's gonna bring rain for you guys in the coastal locations, and B, it's gonna pull the rest of you down. So talking kind of.
And also, guys, I'm probably gonna be left tomorrow on Friday, so I don't know that. I don't know what job was, yeah, we'll call it a. There's more stuff you'll ever happen tomorrow, Wednesday, and Friday.
And you can on perhaps long from shirt. I can kind of side make it don't go on, especially in morning hours. Look at these two counties, Grayson and Toby in Windsor, Maryland. Sunshine with our temperatures looking all over the place. We will see them, yeah, we're 16 right now. Yeah, some set.
The kid was for a watch.
School not bad. 70 degrees.
Yeah, it was a lot by far.
Okay, it's like actual names, but like fluctuating your. And Maryland is a new thing. This weather in Wisconsin. There it is. This girl's going on.
I'll be right back.
Scout was protected by Superior Vitrillo and his mantle went. Superior Vitrillo is the first two-foot triple protection. All points, intestinal bonds while performing spell talking with Superior Vitrillo, which is drug class 2 associated. Here, much adverse reactions, including seizures, used with caution, comes from the isn't these disorders. In protection, go with Superior Vitrillo. Which already is the most common orders in the country. Which are some things to be solved up.
Okay, guys, I'm back. 1 hour and 25 minutes already. Oh my god.
I don't stop.
I tried and tried again. Mostly came back.
But Zepbound means change. Zepbound is for adults with obesity to have needs rate and keep it off.
Activated serum naturally current one receptors in my body. Zepbound works differently.
It's functional beliefs. So when it comes to the body,
Yeah, no watch is you. No watch for us, it's surprisingly. It's hard to ET away from Bosky. And then I'll go into the SVA. I think that's how it's gonna be today. I that's how it's gonna be.
don't take it for what you see or if for some reason. And mental directions or what you think for years just pretend to tell your doctor the blunt personalization and stop them and pump doctor just some something or seriously promotion. So track that's mean
Like radar, but
tell your doctor if you
do you know what my fire?
before such a
What now?
perfect 20 people.
Oh, that's not good.
Stations of balance all media orders. It has their blood sugar issue. Some facts are not shut out. We have bomb which can cause dehydratation. Set that use change. Discover the weight loss you will be about eating or must is doctor about that balance.
I love this. Such over influence on memory and also call. So you can just say, master.
I guess I'll be back again after I check the notification. Worthless. Worthless, well, I will. But we're doing it though, so yeah, I'll be right back.
It's an achievement. In the GMC Sierra HD AT4X. Get 5.9% APR against Sierra heavy duty models. That's over 4,000 average funding savings. See you San Antonio on your expenses.
Mercy, oh. Never mind what we're getting shit. Thought what we're gonna get it for a second. Pick it up. You're right there.
Something bad said. Our model is on trouble. All hands on deck. Not on. But for else, I'll keep up the reference to so many things.
Watch out. Watch out. Bitch. Get off. I had my MDP 19 to 10 like that for a reason, Foxy. There's no SVRs anymore, bro. Yeah, the snow going away.
Country water pouring through the streets of Southwest Missouri, flash flooding struck the coast yesterday. It was just a little bit more than an hour south of St. Louis, that tried to swamp the region. Yet tornado warning storm met through, torrential rain, in fact, elementary schools damaged by the strong weather. Thankfully, no students were injured. But now we gotta watch out for what's coming today. More storms expected. Some of those could turn severe. We could maybe be looking at a lot of runoff. So currently we've got rain around St. Louis. Good morning to you. I know a lot of our focus has been around the Cedar State, down Lone Star State. But let's go ahead and take a look at all this pretty shit around St. Louis and Missouri as well. And this is going to head up into that Hampshire State and go right back into the bound of still right there. The both proper storm.
Yeah, I guess it's right.
Look at the flash flood water. We're looking at very, very heavy rain. I got something framed up. Looks
like Canberra.
All time April rainfall.
I'm sorry, I was stuck in myself in boy. Anyways, watch it when you're wearing something.
Yeah, she's pretty six and so outside 35 now. Coming down for dangerous experiencing around the grid. That's something to talk about how tornado increases. You run down with no more just and your state's contract. You know, like when existing was east for a swim for. One strong falls, a rain from the heavy stuff, still moderate rain for you, and then another plus to go with the body up there, north of the Callister. That's what I am. 4-1 starting to see some action here, right? 3 frontal showers. Notice this line of intense storms that are on the hail. Just north of Graham, pushing east, and then of course back behind it, or across I-1. It seems like the heavy stuff is definitely just north of the I-4 corridor. It's all the Oaks here, and then of course this is all the fall path.
I'm gonna zoom around radar to where I am.
So,
Closer to the cars. Alright, that's better.
Meanwhile, 4 times, now close it out. First flying in Dallas Airport as the head insurance particular time frame, you might want to create small formations, a holding pattern, ground sounds, no strokes, definitely aggressive. They're gonna have a long term and a lot of it. Just this week, we got hailstones 5 inches of diameter or greater. Of course, we've got a chance to see some damage hail on this one, in addition to those other events that I talked about. So here's the timing. Of course, that storm pushing east is a central time now, so you can kind of see by 10, 11, 12 o'clock central time. Then the number left, there's more than that, 20 hours. 10, you're gonna get in plane, you're gonna go to hours, but you're gonna get it as well. We might see some fire, this will be 10.
Leo Storm, I'm watching you. I'm watching that Leo Storm. It's kind of sus.
Which is all also tonight, but the fan threat on for the citizens of valleys, but you wanted to get some meters.
I'm gonna just got issue cards. It's number zero, so no money. Hi, Norman. Oh.
Charles being shot right now.
It's Fort Worth.
That's it, so it's right.
It's issue at FFW. We're on Shake and Cook.
You know, that's okay.
But I'm still watching this one. And let's just turn on my scanners. We'll get all the radios on. Let's get ready for it. So this movie is an hour sliders. Hold on, this one's on the slide on there, but 48 aren't really set their mountains in there anymore. For now.
Right word. But it's not that they all alone, just, also it's also into Texas, we have weather advisories that are posted in Texas, Arkansas, Kansas, and also into Missouri. And in what Washington's conditions are favorable for flooding, we do have a lot of flood warnings that are ongoing. Over the past 36 hours, there's been flooding. Oklahoma, down here, basically Oklahoma City, south and east. So that's where we have more Stillwater, south and east. We really need to bring back west here. That's where we do have drier conditions. But unfortunately, we're getting it on all our.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great today.
Literally.
Notice on some mornings, there's Oklahoma City, we're getting a little bit of right now, but south of it, that is where we rain, the flooding, and thunder falls down is hitting it. On 45, it's getting hammered with rain. We'll continue to see it. It's really a morning event, cool afternoon event for us here, even lasting into the afternoon hours if you live east of Oklahoma City. But we will start to see things getting better as you head into later in the day after school. You'll see a lot drier. But in Dallas, we have to contend with potential not only a tornado to 5 or 4 times 10, but damaging winds of large hail are also likely. But some of the storms with this have been scale 4 and 5 inches. It turned up the wind of smartphones for 5 inches.
Still go on. I'll watch it.
When you're in that rain and showers of thunderstorms. Metro flags here. Until about, let's say, early dinner time, then you move out. The coast system's going to make its way into the northeast. There's your 2-3+ inches of rain that we'll get. And then it's all going to go into Arkansas, Savannah, with the city's weather as we head into the evening out. Those it's Arkansas down for shooting for. You can see those shores that we are going to get. So that will either help keep us away or will help us get to sleep. By tomorrow, things are going to get a lot quieter for us. Little Rock, storm's going to come here.
Okay, now for one black focus. Water information, the national water. For the night, your request of the way I think is a wall, he's the light 35. Even I can be paid balance and only requested any request. For service. That's crazy. I don't want to do it.
It's great place on Florida, from Mark Lumley and great people in our stores. We are flooring experts that help you get the right floor, right price, and brand on the house. There's flooring is all around every step of the way. Our selection is my first. Oh, the course nationwide. Right now, it's all on Florida. Incredible, 89 cents a square foot. Mel Thompson.
I've always been an active person. Yoga is a big part of who I am. I love how it makes me feel. And not long ago, I felt I had to hang up somewhere. You see, I had symptomatic obstructive HCM, which led to cell short of run.
I felt like a bystander in my own life. So I talked to my friend.
What?
And he expressed.
There's no
He said it works by targeting obstructive by obstructive HCM. Camzyos is used to treat adults with symptomatic obstructive HCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, or risk of increase with serious infection, particular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not start or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have cardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help if you have worsened heart failure.
Continuous Spotify series.
Before
I always continue it sound. Is only in Texas, Florida tries your medicine.
This is fine.
Yeah, that means
I'll just take
yeah, friends already happening. I mean, yeah, everyone's under it for right now. It should pop up any minute now. Or any second now. It just says they issued it. Says it's HE issued it. Yeah, it's in Apple. It's not exactly hard Apple, it's not fully all Apple. But it's pretty close to Apple. Nobody it's Norman. Norman was this one. Norman only issued it. I heard the yeah, but can't have one morning updated. That's all. So we go. I could have the views. That's it really so I can get it on core. I don't know. Is why am I going to go again? Nope, it's Austin. It's Austin during there. Fresh as well. Random criminal. Like time sport.
Line reports here, Japan reports missing territory stands like a couple thousand miles. Right, but when you that one behind me here, that's like Ohio, about 304 miles, which, almost gets us into ratio class. I mean, that almost just under a half a week without power.
But TSA sure. Hawaii too.
Actually, you don't usually sure. Flying around, slow driving conditions, we got all careless, yesterday's stuff, smaller, it's already.
But yeah, slow stuff. Oh yeah, see what look a lot kind of popped up. It's kind of hard to see.
Not so many class one, I'm sorry, that's class one ones, but we can ramp up so much.
So we check in, we have an alcohol loan that's giving us a lot of stability here. We do have severe thunderstorm watch that these conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather. And by the way, we do have severe thunderstorm warnings as good metrics. You have to watch for winds 15 miles an hour or greater and hit an inch-or-more diameter. We've seen, by the way, yesterday overnight, some of these gusts do 106 miles an hour waves in value. Super reduce that inhale. 5 minutes, you're touching the foot of a smartphone, which is intense out there, and we could see more of that intensity. But as Jim mentioned, there are flash flood warnings, and those are basically one of them just the south of Oklahoma City and crossing over into Texas as well. As there have been reports yesterday and in the evening of stalled cars.
TWC?
And we could see more.
Whoa. Clifton.
So you from the south
Clifton.
is now
Chill. I know. Clifton, local flies flooding is possible.
on the screen is
Playing around the stuff.
your stuff. And just she's the sound is a radio trouble or it's a spray that comes from multiple cars. So one, they still have lots of warning. Cities, go this morning and also I-40. Shawnee, you were under flash flood warning too, with rain that's gonna be coming in, half some stuff watching for 8 inches so far with this. Oklahoma State, by the way, we are less than 2/10 of an inch away from breaking our April rainfall record, so we're pretty certain it's going to happen with the rain that's still coming here.
It's a big ass twist.
Uncertain, but
Very, very normal that they are.
concerned it's gonna happen here. We do have.
Yeah, Dector's in underground.
East, our north, you're getting some of the rain east of there,
Like almost all over.
more lightning.
I just heard about
shower.
bombing.
Next couple of hours. No specific back in the rainforest here, so Oklahoma City still has plenty of rain, but it's why we're our September is going to broken all the way up Tulsa and back down into Texas, by south out. We have multiple spots, but warnings here, notice those two also Lake counties, that's just even Buffalo Springs. One of the cities that's in that. It's out what word, I know you're thinking, oh, maybe we can skip this one. Nope.
Maybe just when you're birthday.
Entry for tornadoes and also potentially some flooding as well. This bundle of moisture that is going to be expanding as we head into now it's rainfall. 1 to 2 inches an hour like this. We talked about half less sure like what's raining better. Or is come down that fast.
It's nothing important until
Raise up. Scouts. If you look at the past, it's been very heavy rainfall very past month. Look at that, I see red. You need a half an inch of rain, orange an inch of rain in order to cause flash flooding. An inch of rain in 1 hour, half 1 hour, inch of rain. You usually get that. So we'll see more flash flood warnings posted.
We will, it's all sorts of flash.
Yes, I'm sorry. That's the highest of highest warning.
Let's look at this, let's see if that's not possible.
I agree.
1 to 3 inches an hour. Okay, you said first. Oh, I got to think you can more Texas sounds kind of even after once it's slow, they're showing you can first. You know, we're going to show them to do this. All of this equally impressive and sad, actually. It's a 60 miles.
Oh my God.
Stuff all tractor all over the place. Yes, they had a hood. The hood of the tractor was snapped instead of putting it down. That's on the pieces of debris and the entire trailers that are not empty, which would make them lighter. Overturning the trucks, they don't really.
There's a weird all I wait.
6 miles an hour, so that's the two.
I don't know if I should, bro. Because nobody's watching. Give me an idea for sure.
So let's talk about what we set up today. Something new from SBC this morning. Remember we got Garland Lake. Thunderstorm complexes that are kind of rolling through Texas right now. Up in Missouri, even southern Missouri, but SBC has added 5% area. Actually, we're tornadoes up in southern Illinois and southern Indiana. I'm not surprised to see St. Louis still back in stratiform rain. But either way, they clear out. I mean, you've got this straight going down here, these little MCS, so be ready for that. There are actually 3 of them. It's kind of crazy when you look at them. And they're just kind of dangled here, all moving. Wow. All for these shells still hanging back. Well, this is as this comes out, you kind of sitting out this mess. It's a long way inside. In places like Oklahoma City, he's still driving around. It should be in the sunshine, and hopefully not too much rain and any damage. Our damage area with that severe thunderstorms is juxtaposed to the south where we have the most bad range. All right. This is a multi-hazard threat. Big hails and playing out, shooting and stranger, $200 million hailstorms. That's something on that one day. But here's the deal right here. This upper low is all moon. We speed up the winds along. We change the wind direction. We also bring waves top to the zero walls. We raise walls everywhere. Actually,
Is this cool? How can I help you?
to use this. All right, that's what we're looking at. That's it. God bless you, Jordan.
No kidding.
And you can see the import running inside of this. So this puts more Texas out. So all 1.1 right now, no servers for ones you can watch out. But notice that here in the southeast in Dallas and Texas right here. It's a big risk weekend. hopefully it'll be fine. The next time one that sets up here, but look at the clouds, just kind of look up onto the top of them. Just kind of racing off to the northwest. So they're moving in from southeast, so you can see that those clouds just kind of racing off, flowing.
Yeah, see, earlier, but not now.
It's off to the west. So let's talk about this. For 20
Well, it's still active.
yeah, all this. Notice how the northern end is removed like that from the southern end, right? So the end goes along regular pretty quick here. And the other thing I want you to see is what the models do. Now, again, this is a model that I asked you to refer to smooth out a display of what it thinks it's going to be. And so to show you this, my eyes look right here. These ongoing storms and warning because they are very much local instability and the shear profiles. So let's watch out for the air pressures, damage wind, or even severe weather. See, but by the time you get into the daytime hour, most of that severe threat to Dallas is done. So up here east and southeast. And then, like I said, actually by that small warning stuff for you. It's about the day and we're done with the last one warnings. Yeah, that's we're just
For now.
South and around Amarillo and Lubbock. And those along the train the limits of east, we'll see if they die out as the main line south or east, or we'll see what happens in the overnight hours, because the last couple of mornings it's been fixed, right? The storms up lots of yesterday afternoon, obviously they're ongoing. That's what's happening today, but the whole of them is the same. Well, it's downstream, which is good if you're on I-35 and you're sick of the rain. And I know you folks in Oklahoma City are gonna remember this April, because we are looking to surpass the all-time April rainfall record. That thing was set since 1947, right? Current record's 11.91 inches. Now, this is as of yesterday. And this morning, we've already picked up about an inch of rain. We're running on the border. I think it's like 1/100th of an inch away from breaking or tying, I should say, to an all-time April rainfall record. And it's still raining. So we're not only going to beat it, but we're going to surpass it. Probably by a decent 10th of an inch. We got several more hours of steady rainfall. Visibility's down by to 3 miles.
Yeah, this corner.
This morning's rainfall is at
Morning. Chill out.
He steps to our south and to our east, but look at your water, rain still coming in across I-35. Now it's low, there's those thunderstorms coming in, but still some steady rain, that's for sure. Outdoors weather for God, that's all coming inside Oklahoma City, and it's still raining. So if we take a look at that model we'll talk about, look how many more hours we go on this heavy rainfall. Public stuff stays south, heavy rain stays with us until the east. Okay. Then it pushes to the east, so that's why we're likely getting behind this record, but by several hundreds of inches, you should be that way. Let's go to take a look. I think you're gonna get 2, 3, 4, 5 inches of rain out of this. So I can especially just these days. Now, work on a spot, right there with tornado. Especially people show up to church up, but just head on.
It's hard. Norman.
It's gonna be coming through the next couple of hours. We're already experiencing the rest of the Shell Falls river area. So 11, but the Fort Worth at 11, 48 rods. All that technique, Dallas State, there's no such challenges. Dallas 2 degrees, 4 kilometers, kind of Kansas from here. This is what the rest of the people we're gonna have sections of the rain. They'll come Dallas, especially southeast Dallas, of course.
Wow, Norman. Chill out. Please.
I
did it.
10, like, came not so fast. You had big high pressure over here blocking everything. And as this moves east, so you don't get some thunderstorms tomorrow in places like Nashville, Birmingham, Jackson, Little Rock. As it continues to move east towards the Carolinas, it really starts to fall apart. We'll get some of the daytime meeting, we have energy rain full of fall. That's because the thunderstorms into the afternoon hours. Nashville, Huntsville, down in Jackson. That's all in the swings and Birmingham. But yeah, all part, all into our Friday. We'll see our next stuff start next week. So we're picking up Friday early morning. A lot of us just
Oh my god, Norman, chill out. Please, I beg you, Norman.
piece of and that's gonna do context, right? And the south is gonna be aspects for it's gonna see some concept and just sit there. And that is going to bring us the temperature super low, temperature 5 degrees below average. And as soon as it's south, here in the Carolinas, but 11 2 as we look a little bit farther west, More important than the you're going to have to touch your brain. Before the temperature, if you have to understand and talk about the level of love, give you a school, regulation of peace. There's natural, 67, get ready. So feeling in the same as we had it in 2008, Jeff.
Not that, before temperatures and mindful stuff, but.
Actually, you relax the side of your engine, it's running so much, it's been on.
So, telling for like that, so to create your Western Pennsylvania, in downtown Pittsburgh, here, Alabama. Since it's on fire, on the streets, with just 7 pounds out, scientists. God. In Pittsburgh, and just to realize. Pittsburgh Public Schools from closed today into the powerhouses. Now, this still remains of the registrars. The only thing that they kept from that they quite ill. It's just like, okay, one of the standards are on the spot, I see results. Alright, this, I mean, it's been still in Eastern Ohio, and pretty much went all the way across the city county. Before we, that's long, we had another one up here, there's Syracuse, and we had Rondaks, and things are up. Down here in West Virginia, it's that by all the damage pictures, long that, 401,000 now came out, so some direct out of here all smart. You have a problem, when we started, sure. But I'm still seeing the signatures, there's one dog on my stomach, that's why all. I don't know, it's fine, we have a load back, so this is 21, so see hours and other songs. So you know, running that way. And
Norman, chill,
so get ready for that.
please.
Well, because we haven't got a point. So all the students do it, and somebody able takes it in, and so watch out for that. It's really at the daytime that the sun awakening certain days as it moves on, it's to drive out of this town. It's getting a weekend. You know what the model does? Oh, closes off and even a time from rate, which means much less. What touch system here? What this does, it's allowed us to tap in land next year. It's close enough. So good things. These are these things wind up in the call that this is still tough. It's not one question here, but this could really helps out. I don't know things are not so.
Norman doesn't be you again. Norman, chill out, please.
Can you see? It's coffee. It's quite the one. We have not had any time for it. Crazy shot, but you're down there, crazy thing else, sets up what we do, that's fine, that's fantastic, it's gonna be fantastic. Let's be trying out with the one big class, for me better, see what that, that's just really, implant.
Now, Norman, chill.
Sectors 50, look at your start up, bottom of it, I was, it's just, leave your ear, BJ. Yeah, put me, you know, since the storms against anything. Actually, first. So, what did you say that okay? You don't see sunshine for now. No, so
Oh my god. Thanks so long.
These friends of table sailors, some interesting spring styles from the favorite compass. Person else brings his evidence for that. Shade, sluts the shower, uses Instagram said. We have to still better what I try. Only one good tea. It's gonna break down. Center on my art possibly past night. The last room. Sure, it's right now, any time, anywhere, whether you've got the money to invest or not. It's that, which since time, I'll just say, since I already have them. Yeah, you're right. Never pay out by before college, meaning, no matter how much it costs in the country. My first year with the nurse, $14,000 placement. It was like almost a $6,000 job and finding that nice house and pay for it. It's a stressful life, but
Well,
you're going to
Lord, everything's taking so long.
and then
It's taking so long, I'm bored. Wah.
$1,000 and exterior electricity $3,000. Units company fully plus the mechanic you trust to do the work.
It's a totally seamless process going to any certified mechanic. They submit the claim directly to insurance. They keep paying in penalties.
I'm out the door. You trust us to do the work, and we trust insurance.
What?
Stays locked in. Don't
Oh my god, bro.
If you are
Just give me some alerts. That's what they want. Alerts. I want alerts. I want alerts. I would like some alerts. No kidding, Sherlock. I'd have never known one.
That jersey, how to act now. Jerseysporting.com or call 1-855-282. I'm sure it's country. There's 1-855-282-9693.
No, bro. Actually, no. No kidding, there's an enhancements for Fort Worth. No kidding, I would have never known that. Stupid waffle club.
We'll never see Chelsea first and see Eden Norton. Click follow.
Since here for music files. Rocky Mountain Records. Sunday names. Open written channel. Style. Four substance. Somehow became one. Or the other. But there is
What happened?
choice. No stopping until you have everything.
Looks like that red for lightning round.
Get 0.9% ABR, sweat syrup, 1,800 miles. Senior San Antonio area GFC insurance. Well, reviews of the show. On the one, let's go. A one with to the power. Wow, all real stuff. Jesus, and just entertaining a lot of them. Bring out trailblazers, bring big speed, big swag, and big personalities. To MLB's best. Work by it all.
Wait, so there's a look.
Every Sunday, all season on ESPN.
Someone else. Yum.
Wednesday days start to look fun. TV channel.
Yummers. I don't know what they're doing this afternoon.
Look it out.
Bring it in today. Look at what we are dealing with here. We have to put down into Southern Place, Texas, Oklahoma, Missouri, seeing some of these other forms of footballs.
You literally has to say.
Getting in on some of the action, so you can see some. Today, they don't want to sit down, of course, people come back to Dallas to go, for Pleasant. Oklahoma City, you have some moderate delays there, where it looks like it's gonna be breaking in the April rainfall record, because we are close there, well. Hundreds of inches away from breaking records, and we still obviously have rain coming down, so. We can say certainly that this record is going to be broken, by how much? Well, time will tell on that. A lot of the rainfall being south of Oklahoma City, that's where we have the 5 warnings, and this is rain on top of saturated grounds. And so things on wet, which as we all know is no good. And heavier thunderstorms too, down into Texas. Where we can find along 35, there's Charles Case driving southbound, trying to get into Baltimore. You have some of the heavier rain, the rest of it, and push Keats in there, some of the stronger winds. Shawnee, you're gonna get some in showers driving on 44 is also wet, but this is the back line of the storm. So we should start clearing it places like the I-35 corridor. Once we get into those early afternoon hours, we're gonna start to see things improve for us here. But also northeastern parts of Oklahoma, Tulsa, you're seeing the rain. We do have some like coming now to the east, Norman, we're back to that. Norman, of course, is where the filmation center is, and our meteorological friends are there. It's an issue, all of these very frost to forms for that kind of stuff. Rain wants to know anything that they're
Why not?
so.
You're helping you with the weather? Yeah, so he's a good boy. Guessing all your friends are at school. So you're by yourself today.
Easy to do. If you're getting that high, all morning, this might be able to get you in windshield wipers. Showers, storms, very heavy here in Texas. That is going to head for the I-35 corridor as well.
You don't want to smear it.
Not a chance, it's unbelievable.
Sure, I still see how. I mean, well, you know, it's just like the right too funny showing that the guy's calling up for so bad for towel. Right. So anytime it's straight one side and flooding in the back. And they were doing this whole line acre for that big. So give them to go so sit down. It's like, oh, yeah. Explain that after Smith. They call it that 10 issues with that now. When is spot right? Yes, I
Highly you do.
that's myself is so like this, so we get one. So you're that's set up. I'm not there for alcohol sports, but you can see it from not setting yourself up. And what they gave me that was so only down with so coverage. Yes, small lots, it's not just that's just one dog. We're all that's much that. Or it's you're going to Colorado, and Mexico, the fact that these are from and 21 and turn on somebody
Raven, chill out. Now.
for several days. So Salt Lake City, Denver, two came down from Las Vegas.
I was not.
Yes.
You probably want to recommend.
But that's, yeah, when the pattern sets up in the east, it's the same sentence. So it's weird, it's not.
Stop being a baby!
Selfish.
Peter, he's a cool too.
Challenge from
Peter, he's up in my He's not like he's not. He won't let me leave.
Raven, Baby, go save your brother. He's in there. Raven.
That's okay. He's very tough.
Raven.
So that's the common out now. You see that.
Hey.
You're
Hey.
no. That's why I'm there. So yes, and what how it's all shit's happening. It's obviously that's but in that yeah, I think we're on that one programs yeah. Especially some of that you especially I'm saying that's much right now.
Big time. Hey guys! And you said Fine.
Sweating and ritual. This is why.
Well, okay, so okay. I see that.
Yours.
Hi, Raven. How can I help you today, sir? What do you want?
See, easily installs less than 10 shots and automatically resets it not functions highly effective mini solution into your drain pan, writes it up, and then flushes it as a drain line, keep your AC clean.
Yes, Milo. Yes. Of course.
Drain lines.
Oh, Milo. Where now, bro? Warning. Chill out. Yes. Milo. Anyways, once you should I turn on my radio? Milo. So I don't want you up here. You're messing up the antenna. Yeah. On my radio.
So excited. You know how to read and
So I'll turn my radio on.
Typings and links to recognize that that's and I want to so we applied to Tyler and let me try to be and I continue to say this way down far down not work on the next something so fine nice land friends and stuff and you know and first price and so that's what you try place and see it work after your first application failed number of questions. How do you have
It also radios on.
nice and can I can see especially in the six
Warning. Chill.
you're showing office clean. You cannot.
Come on. Come on, scanner. You're not gonna have to use you at all. Norman, chill. Hello.
Seymour, Texas, where we find it. Large, when you're lighting up, lightning, there was of course a tornado warning during this hail, such tennis balls fell with it.
Here's the latest from the KBC Experts Alert Weather Team.
Just absolutely, correct honest thing. Yesterday, I was surprised, yes, a super summer. So it's all that's the last thing about it. Okay, so let's go back to back in the doing these stuff. Whoever did it, you can see the results. All right, you turn on this videos. Well, we got talk about there's the last. It goes to shot us. Yeah, some rooms. Just unbelievable. Here's the county. You're essentially looking.
Norman,
EF2
chill.
brought a microplastic. It's just they do the whole thing. Think about this. You got-
Norman does not know how to chill notes and do stuff. Literally.
Each
28:31 in the morning, bro.
and then it's all
Chill.
of a sudden it shut off. And so that allows it to hail the outside transforms.
What? I bet it's. I am. Well, it's not. It's completely different. Surprisingly, not Norman going crazy again. Like they always do. Watch me storm your ghost plate.
Right now.
I have some hail stuff. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. If I miss anything, I'll hear it.
That's what I did for something done. I threw the woods and said, up from Edmond all the way down to the Woodstock River. So it rained. From Toronto City on the Edmond, which is where it continues, reports there the last 48 hours of tangents. You can see all front reports. This is a huge footprint of 3 to 5 and even 5 in the inches. So sort of big rain over here. Some spots are that.
Okay, I'm back, y'all.
It's 2 inches in 1 hour. And we flood around the coast. There was another spot too. You would look for folks who don't. So
I don't want to not ask. Someone's a little.
like that. So I thought about that.
I think so. You know, we read up the whole thing. I really don't know.
Here, what's happening? So I'm moving through. We had some training there earlier. It doesn't take much to really win. Fisher Jones Valley, where that point is. Then you have to jump.
The first decent.
Metroplex. Yeah, certainly some size, small Dale.
Let's storm out 1 hour. There's a total. Absolutely.
Before the
There's
next
Echo Tops. How about that?
Well, first of all, Lowell hasn't been playing for Dallas there.
Oh, yeah, I kind of changed the
He may see some storms develop.
Oh, yeah, it looks like. Wow. Those are big, too. Especially those over there.
Definitely remains here one record.
Wow.
Seen bad
So you're.
from that. Like we've seen here in the Northeast, we had
Oh, very weird.
power lines.
But yeah.
6 of the City State College getting hit with some tree damage.
Ooh.
This is
Tree damage. Let's take it. Where's it take? Right.
West Virginia and it's 25,000 buses. 10 over. Back down into the 49,000.
Norman, can you just please take a chill pill? I guess Norman again. Yep, it's Norman. Norman, can you chill out? Tig, I'm not talking to you.
Pennsylvania and across.
What? Cleveland.
10.
Wow.
Minneapolis at 6.
What? And radar update again. I'm watching my Richmond Springs. Basketball flights storm. It's kind of sus. Kind of sus. I'm not saying that's sus, but I'm saying it's kind of sus. That's what I'm saying.
And this was a system that cuts off and lingers.
I don't want to want to serve on.
Rain breeze.
Off.
It could be cold, cloud, and wet for you through on Monday morning.
Bro, you made me close, stupid. Oh my god. You made me accidentally close. So I have to reinsure. There we go. Hide. Hide it. Thank you. Okay.
It's on average 7,500 tons, and this is most of those costs. It's not if it repairs, it's when. Now look at the performance market about box market. Because from 8 plus rain box, you can pay for repairs. Very truck.
Now it's Tulsa going crazy.
Now
Tulsa, can you chill out too? No, stop asking other NWS officers to go cuckoo.
Call them on the street right now. Right, there's no obligation. That's how it goes. Our Oxcar Care family has lost to spreads coverage specialists, things adjusters are all under right here in for us to ensure we all set come on these service from my meeting instead of everything. And we don't get this to the second we're trying to make them follow costs. Fantastic. We have two phone number, thing, us, one phone call, one team. Call moms now and let her pay for your auto repairs. Act now and offer free oil changes, free tire rotation, and free roadside assistance. Start is our family. I use a
Hi, Tig.
just call Oscar Care now and survey come up and get free.
Oh my god! What's the words?
Only 2 minutes.
Take so long.
For comparison. Oscar Care now. Oh,
Whatever, let's take it. 3121. Equals woman number 8, 9, 3 on Twitter, or online. Upstart there, .com.
Okie dokie, let's see radar update. Relax. I see. Norman. Chill. Please. God. Leave. Leave out. Just take a chill pill, Norman. I beg you.
Triple protection.
Norman, just please. Chill.
Protection. With food better than true down. Continue to stop the toxic instant. It comes in your toxic body.
Oh my god.
and then
Yes, Tiggs.
this is it every day. That's the substance hospital.
On his water. Waiting for the severe rupture.
Just telling me.
Wait, what?
Here, Charles Peak is driving down 35. It should be around the Elmore area about now. He said that an 18-wheeler slid off the road there.
Oh my god. 18 really slow off the road. It's even worse. What, Tig?
City on into Texas. And we're going to with this. We still have several more hours in the rain here. So it's going to be a very slow road this morning. There's Charles Peak now. He must have turned around and gone back north because he was heading southbound towards Baltimore. There he is right there. And he did report that there was an 18-wheeler slid off the road. We'll get more details from him as we can. Ada, you're going to get in on some of that very heavy rain right now. Shawnee also flushed out. Walking still in the front lane course here. And there have been cars that were stalled, water rescues that were going on to cover the water. And that's because it is wet. And now we're getting more rain on top of that. And because of rainfall rate was so high, once you get out to more sleepy, the city is most likely going to break an all-time record for April. The amount of rainfall that we have coming in, we are 200 of it in place from that record, and the city is still very small here. That almost 6. Dallas, Fort Worth, we're going to get in on some of these strong sources. We had a little bit later. So hopefully, if possible, Wednesday is 2. Look out the trees down, Caroline's down with that. 35 shots at 25, 40.
Yeah, I could go get WDAP. Sure, I can go. I'm gonna go get.
Just east. So Memphis, Little Rock, you can have some. So that.
I think I'm gonna get WDAP in here. Oh, come on, I barely sleep on the ground and just die. I have to go all the way back to it. You got to go outside for it. That's real fun.
working from east at like Knoxville, and then so for heavy moments in the ice. So here's a look overnight tonight. Waking up tomorrow morning, we'll be tracking a line coming right across Mississippi, heading towards Jackson, for your Thursday morning. But we're waiting patiently for megastorms to get maybe a little aggressive wind damage potential from Nashville all the way down to Jackson. There's a look at that by midday early afternoon. They'll continue heading east. Evening commute in Birmingham. Get ready, Huntsville, you too. You guys can be looking at storms, 6 o'clock, driving right through it. Meanwhile, still get back in I-55 quiet in Atlanta, mostly tomorrow. And maybe tomorrow night, see some activity awesome. Sizzles overnight. And the clock and load, getting ready to go again for Friday. Storm coverage continues for us. And then eventually, all this is going to head east, as mentioned, and impact our beach communities. But not some of the weekend. So you're really looking at the weekend, so it's cooler. Maybe some keep cloudy, this Saturday, where the coverage is, all right. We got storms a little shine. And then by Sunday, figure out sometime return the temperature from 10 down to 76. Maybe a couple of inches if you're lucky, you'll up to go up to an inch. But 60s and 70s on Saturday. Sunday, same story will be at 60s and 70s as well. So it's gonna be a nice weekend.
Jordan, good plans on for that. And all that crazy. Thank you very much. All right, guys, let's take you down to the floor here. First of all, look at this. Look at Marcos White. Abrams. Right? On it home, you know what I mean? Anybody? Okay, I didn't think so. This is absolutely perfect. This it's too perfect. Because I can't let it drop rain. You said for instance, just one representation cell was morning they're here. In terms of what we're dealing with now. You start a drought or Huntsville, you've only seen that drought exacerbated here. We saw Jordan's maps with the weather trying to move across the south, also sitting in the border. So we're going to find you deep down this bridge that has caused days, for example, days, weeks, actually, or substance you're sitting here and elevated by nature. Just 2 weeks ago, we had that fire in the Everglades where people couldn't come from the Keys back to the mainland because of that. So we're going to change things up a little bit. Still got today, tomorrow, Friday, hot and deep rain, high those humidity, drying out the afternoon, even hotter. Okay, when we get that. But as you can see, we're talking about things changing things up a little bit. That's how we get now. With it being so perfect out here, here's the catch. You want to get in the walk. You want to go walk, you want to get out the sun, raise as much as you can from here. But this is not a lake. Atlantic or the Gulf are not big lakes. They are dynamic moving water systems. And it doesn't that, you can be a good swimmer from home, but there are a lot of issues when you go to water systems that high currents. Please avoid getting in there deep or swimming that like the high pressure ridge right south. And you can see that same system that Jordan talked about and the one that we talked about earlier, that's going to potentially cut off and get the laying in northeast of beneficial rain. When we finally get some beneficial rain in Florida, it's in here's to game and the names. Here's the big news every Thursday. Help use side protein, keep nutrition you need, and the flavor you love. So here's to them. Yeah, milk was nice. I tried everything for my stubborn thing. And then I thought Lysol works differently than root cause of danger. In fact, it's actually 10 times more effective on fungus than the primary cause of danger. So goodbye to Lysol. So many cars do it. We fancy big moments. Okay, it's rupture. Or still, right? So, how come we just did that? Or shit, multiple times. So you choose the rest of your asshole rose. Most of the car shot and said, Mary, you makes fun of thing. Oh, sure, we started with the ones. Gotcha. She shows hundreds of starting baskets and flowers. It's the perfect 6 baskets for everything. Sarah is using ones.
I was never able to find a bra that fit my small chest. Every bra gave me gaps, so I designed a bra that finally fits 7 to 8 cups here. No more pep gaps or looking 2 sizes bigger. Meet Pepper. Find your perfect fit ever at ComCom. I'm certain it's level 5. Are you for Jesus? Certainty matters. Like the certainty of Ford, your home for high quality commercial gear, exclusive items and brands they love. That's a perfect fit guaranteed to arrive on time. Wow, looks like to you. So that's for Inspire Team. Check out.
Okay, guys, I got the video.
She's a part of that, but I know. So she's any really. So. Yeah. Well, next week, Use confidence squad. Caesar. So, I got an app. I'm not sure how many people on this. Never again. I was there. Sure, you missed it. And I said, like that.
Oh yeah, I got the win.
You know.
Yeah.
Oh.
Kind of the I'll go check on.
Mission was approximately.
Here's
Great
great updates.
How's the best time?
No great updates.
You get some for champion Windows.
Don't worry, we still have more storms coming later on. I will definitely be severe. Definitely be severe. Definitely. It will be severe. Like later on, it's supposed to be bad. We're starting to get warnings again. So we starting to get SPRs again. So they were early. Let's go. National reserves. I don't know what that is. So it makes me. Right. Bro, the thing is working. Oh my god. Even I don't already. Wow. I don't need to go on. That's the opposite. That's also some.
Good morning, everybody. We're checking in with something P. Drive in.
Wow.
Save his boss. Hey, the gracious that driving in. This is Blount County, Oklahoma, heading south, moving south to Ardmore on I-35, trying to get to that Oklahoma, Texas state line.
Yeah, I got the videos with you.
Areas to saw it's for rain, obviously, you can see the distance are just nasty today. And then they continue to be, especially for DFW, Dallas, it's gonna get worse for you. So a lot of the heavy stuff is now pushed across Oklahoma. I'm sure I'm too flat section of Orange going and it's just I-35. For now,
The logic starts. It's 8:59.
Back up.
Now like 50.
Now, so nice to have the storms and because problems and other stuff launch there. There's other stuff right now. One shows a good heavy return, blinding rain. Looks like there's gonna be some hail with that. And obviously you got the damage with potential. Not have tornado chance today. Today our forecast are 5 out of 10. So we'll just look at that threat this year. If you zoom in, you really can see the complexities of this.
What's going on?
So that is in that warning. The heaviest stuff is just to your west right now, pushing through Decatur, rock and roll all these neighborhoods on the north side of town. Behind it, you've got some heavy rain that's still occurring. So we're looking at maybe picking down several inches of rain just for today's activity. All right. Notice a lot of lightnings on the north side of town. So he's gonna post on airport throughout the day today, where there's delays or cancellations. better bet that that'll happen once it's just one of the metroplex. A lot of this has been to the north and, it's kind of moving up on Missouri, where we've got rain in St. Louis, but southern slant that's got some really powerful winds associated with it. We have one spirit on a storm watch, a flash flood going behind it, because that's all gonna be heading for the same window as we get into your missing day after. So there's the likelihood of the best storm chances, but that's not really consistent all over the place. And then you take a look at where we have the most compensated tornadoes, Dallas, starts to be in the chart, but I also want to highlight St. Louis, parts of Missouri, Illinois, and southern Indiana, right there on the Ohio River. You always think about this bridge. There's some couple areas the storms can get fierce. Really strong updraft strength. We got the airport this morning, that's one that has severe thunderstorm warning. This is giving us an idea who else could experience large hail, 2 inches in diameter, line size, egg size, baseball size. We saw some really big hail just yesterday, and we are doing shrinkers for hail in North Texas, so we have that chance. Here's a look at midday. All right, or it's 20. Now we're gonna look at it. Come on,
So where's me?
Right.
Me.
Today, going down towards this.
And with 10 minutes.
You can
Look at
see
the-
now. See.
Of course. Okay. Still watching that storm video. Sus. I think I have to use it. That window. Hopefully, I don't know. So if I do, then there's kind of something I want.
But still.
Or SVR units. Yes.
See that.
Oh,
Sorry. Well, excuse. The departure delays are about 30 minutes because the line of storms coming in. We can actually take you to Dallas and we can also take you to, there's Dallas right now. Just the clouds, so planes are trying to get off as fast as they can before we'll have storms that are gonna rumble through. But again, if they take off to the west, take off to the north, and try to go north or west, we have to contend with those storms.
can I help you? Yes, I know, like, we start 14 miles west of your current location. Not that.
Yeah, so there it is, right, live up there, right there, thankfully, no.
Please?
No.
Wait.
Right
I do
now.
not want to wait.
That's right.
Ready. And you change it to inside.
What is the- I'll tell you what, Dallas is
I did not mean that.
DFW right now.
I forgot.
Really fun.
I gotta hold the light button on this thing. It's been a while since I've used it.
Because the city storms are coming in from the west.
Not used.
It's down. It's not just. No.
Oh,
Yes.
here we go.
And we have. 6 hours. Well,
Okay, I did it.
Dallas, the rain.
I don't want. Let's relocate. You're perfectly fine right here. Stop, because I'm talking about phone. Bye. Is it lightning detector? Okay, so the storm in Gulf I just updated. Well, can't tell if it's really updated for us. Let's go back to Applebee's radar. Oh, last update on there was 8:53, which was 50 minutes ago. Okay, yeah. Whoa, wowzers.
Downhill for us, the world will get better.
That was just
Winds.
Okay. I don't want that. Radar. And more EMS. I know it looks weird. It's gonna look like a.
That might be delayed, but things have towards the trickle down effect there. There's that.
I can only see that. Are you kidding me? I can't see hail or anything. That's just dumb. I go back to my radar. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm waiting for them to do another watch. Here's my idea one. Oh god, that was Fort Worth's gone crazy again. Fort Worth's going crazy instead of Norman. TSA. Now Abilene's actually on. That's crazy. Right, chat, that's great. Whoa, chill. Make good. What? I don't know, I'm bored. I'm bored. I think I have this big goal. I'm just playing for something like this. I like Sasiznika. I like Sasiznika. That's what I'm saying. I like Sasiznika. I like Sasiznika. I know we're not in Mexico. I know we're not in Mexico. Just for fun. It could be cool. Brother, this guy stinks. Yes. Discord. After BD continues to rip up some. Probably gonna cancel it soon. There's not really any healing it anymore. He only wins when if the win part is correct.
In fact, it's happening. It's 10 times more than it's designer cost down. So you buy something with nice. Each one on me. He's going to one color. Or generator. Jim's car was hard down. He was two guys. He's on one.
Yard. Yes, Tim.
Control. But you couldn't. I should Jesus can't see. I don't feel. I don't call that.
Look, stay.
But Jesus, come on.
Oh,
Parts. Source. Huge man. You want to stop for $200. Look, I said seven. Stop them. And of course, he'll take out. So I don't think you would shame you go. Hey, did he? Yes, don't quit. You must say. You can't
what's back? Yes. I don't know what I'm
Use college campuses and city plus as an unsettled pattern takes hold at the end of the month. And since what her families are cleaning up the damage left behind after striking, far and wide, and was up there. She don't be the friends stand over the next day, right? And all of the playing are done, but so
Yes.
calendar flips today. Thanks for watching the web channel, keeping up on the rights your day. I mean, Rose, I've alongside the Rose, both tracking smarts and learning. City special secretary for study usually has one of that analysis. And develops. Let's get right to the work. That's what I can do because we mention planes and you're trying to fly off Dallas. That's fine. Go up. Tough down here, but big thunderstorms coming in. These days in the morning that can track to well north of Dallas. Lots of even raining up to the north of that, Oklahoma, north of Texas. So there's a lot of right out there.
I don't need to scare you, Milo.
Proximity of these storms to Dallas States is enjoying quick air shallow like hats, like to west. That's going to be disrupted by these thunderstorms. Meaning that once you're going to somewhere just make north of Fort Worth, but a lot of flash flood warnings just to go to that. Like so, in most of Oklahoma, so Cook, Denver, and Wise counties, maybe some of those.
Oh my god.
But listen, front winds coming out of this here, back to taking a look this year for some warning in our wind tracker. This is the right here. It's really strong straight line winds that we're tracking here. We're fairly close to the radar. You can see some of these estimates coming in over 60, 70, even 80 miles per hour. So elevated. So it's not necessarily a threat, but
I'm positive, Milo.
right now, it's 15 minutes late. That's that considering when it's really close to the actual small point airport right now.
But just know that it's gonna be an area that we have to watch and monitor certainly as the morning goes on. For any more of those, you see it, right? So watch it. This is possible. However, the chance still.
Yeah, I mean, he says run here right over terminal in your Dallas area. It was a cool place to stop traffic. Just hit that and direct it in the back on that lightning. We also had rain show up the city when it's soaker overnight and morning it's been and it's still raining out there. But we had the birthday is where the first day of the week will be, but that time right is really high.
She and this is kind of hard.
Discord. Oh no, it's not Discord.
It's not but flex of water right now, but pretty much it would just sound like Central Oklahoma, Central Oklahoma. On it goes flat for ways maybe considerable because at this point, we said 7 inches of rain is a long time.
Yeah, it's kind of some of the big creeks around this area
Hi.
that are dealing with water. And it calls up, don't forget to change, so also strong now. You can't drive to, let's take in about come back from, he landed on Norman, Oklahoma this morning. And he's on his way to Texas. Look at this rain.
That is just stressful, right? Because the visibility is so low, you can see the person that's in the lane, the right hand lane there, has their flashes on.
Right, and you get so much beyond that,
Right.
yeah. Difficult with a low visibility out here. We've had the additional storm red that you can through the day, so what you got?
Mine's on the summer one for road.
Yeah, it's a tough one, Jen.
It was also for one. What was the one?
That's gonna control what happens later on today. You saw the temperature of Charles P was so 60 degrees. So Oklahoma. That's just the temperature. 60 stuff. This one's called FC.
Oh my god.
Is that
You're stupid over.
What more so?
Hey, want W's. I want several alerts.
Sexy.
Plus W's. I don't really care. Give me one.
So sure.
Yes.
Okay. So we have significant foreign threats today. Some of that is for the near term in the next couple of hours, I think, when the ongoing storm is going to cause storm Texas, as Janet Bollywood is suggesting and showing. But here's the thing. That complex of thunderstorms that is ranging across parts from Oklahoma, Texas now is associated with and largely being controlled by how it is standard by and seen off the scale on your system. It's really there's a jet stream. It's not really like and it's
It's 10 a.m. The storm's
and
here.
throughout the afternoon, will largely be strongly in the wind. So
Now it's
it's
called-
really quick to listen to answer that. So now I'm
No, that ain't
saying
true.
this afternoon, the law knows that, no, and it's
There's no way.
that the air mass
There's no way.
are in
You have to get on Roblox to be able to feel. Don't like.
let's say later on the scene. Rain. It's up to the show. You see a whole lot of shit on the potential.
You know what I'm doing with stupid NASCAR. Thing there, look at that. Sure. There's not really much to do. That game.
So today,
Doesn't really. Take care of it. I mean, I know it looks.
manage of that thunderstorm complex, I think what it's all about, let's say, here on south. It sounds pretty much they were
Record.
Okay,
Okay, I don't know its name now.
tricks like
I didn't barely even looked at it. They have the ones on first stop,
now. And now
which they use to now.
but like control where it's what they
Some of these vehicles are really different.
It is a complicated forecast.
Or a few that are different, but
Storm that
not
was
really.
set up like yesterday. This is in Red Springs, Texas.
This is really cool.
Scattered across the road.
It's really boring.
Structure.
Brookhaven has always been boring.
And not far from here.
It's annoying though.
Okay, 160
It's kind of fun, but
That's
boring at the same time.
Hail, the top, the size.
Where is the semi truck? Oh, there it is. It's the
You can check it out and it's.
for the weather channel. Stop talking. I was like,
Forecast. Look at the time.
why I stopped talking for a second.
When it's
kind of how they play out. Dallas and threats today.
No, I
Large
just missed
flood,
it.
likely damage due to large hail and spreads with thunderstorms. I think the biggest impact is really coming from that big cluster that of thunderstorms that's approaching
There it
right
is.
now.
Okay.
Well, on the north side.
But this is good. So I'm gonna be on Brookhaven until 9:00. No, I'll be on Brookhaven until like 9:10. 9:15.
Now, who's propagated that?
That way 9:15. I'll be off.
Takes it towards Fort Worth first on that side of town in the next couple of hours. It's about noon central time, then over through DFW, then Dallas. and then the next hour after that.
DFW.
This comes through bringing all those
Whoa,
threats and then it's
chill. So nice.
in Dallas as we get to the afternoon. This is about 3-4 o'clock or so, and I'm likely to see much behind that. Let's go a little farther east, and particularly over into Texarkana and Shreveport, Louisiana. This is where it is a 3 on the short line for today. Again, tracking that existing cluster of thunderstorms on the move, plus maybe some additional showers popping up here ahead of time. But really, that big cluster of storms brings
Oh, yeah.
severe threat
Jeez.
until this evening for it to get in here. Really strong damaging winds, a possibility, and most likely threat across this area coming through the overnight hours out of here by early tomorrow morning. And then last stop is a Little Rock, where we've got showers
Yeah,
and
just
winds
a
and storms
little-
coming in against that big cluster of storms approaching us about a different hour, smashing in with it with some strong damaging winds, rain continuing as we get into the late night hours here. Of course, Molly, with this much rain and how saturated it's been, always concerned about flooding.
Flood problems are already a concern across parts of the Ohio Valley. Streets have turned into raging rivers in southern Missouri. Meanwhile, heavy downpours are drenching central Ohio. As storms march east, more flash flooding is possible, especially in the central part of the country. And that's the place for, you know, we can make a lot of arguments that we desperately need the rain. Oklahoma City points to the
Okay,
west.
sure.
It's been extremely dry throughout the winter. and
Yes.
Spring, and now not only are we making up for that, but it's too much.
Well,
See,
this horrible.
we're officially.
Norman, please chill.
We can find Natural weather service.
Mr. Norman is not telling me to chill.
Rather than all you do is go see all those locations down, that's a certain 12%. What a month to make.
What? Norman,
Since
please just chill.
As mentioned, it was staying raining just about in the areas. In rain that's coming down in flooding, so maybe in your.
Come back to the English.
When
Much long experience.
now starting to go into the rock. Major flood station, more rain is on the way. So there are river gauges as they stand right now. The same is in southern Oklahoma.
This is taking so long, bro.
We're too
Too long.
stage, and I would not be surprised to see there's a certain jump. Flood stage category, just like how much rain is falling. And these along the Mississippi River, that's still dripping from our flood.
Here, Leo Sanders on.
Great caps.
Then Fort Worth, yeah.
This is because that's what seems
Which updates it. Text to OCR.
Let's see.
Yeah, they updated the SVA until it expires until 10. No.
Was home multiple times. But they sort of to this very soon says that actually sends.
What my base?
We had one afternoon meeting yesterday that was one of these girls, in Pennsylvania, turned deadly.
What's possible? 40%.
Right now, more than 400,000 customers.
Only 40?
Power.
Come on now.
Pennsylvania neighborhood is still assessing the place.
Oh, shoot.
Oh
my God, an issue here.
Extensive damage.
But it's after we easy. I don't know if it goes down me. I doubt it. I really doubt it. Let's see when. Let's see, I said. And maybe a stomping booking center. Okay, no. It's close to me. The one time I put my radio for that's a little shit. That happened. That's not forget. I mean, it's cool to that house. Yeah, put that. Okay, I'm ready for this. I'm ready for it.
You know, there is biggest tree.
I'm ready, y'all.
And I thought
Really? Circle shakes the fire.
here that just
Crap, let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah, storm predictions. 11 a.m. It's 9. I'm saying it was not bad one, not bad. Watch possible, yeah. So watch possible. Or weird, that's just weird. But yeah. Plus it's in my hands. There it is. I knew there was. I knew there was gonna not. Say. There was. It was time. Well, 30 yeah, since there's a watch possible, if I need it, I'm gonna redo it. Excited. I'm excited.
and now
Remember,
I'll be with all
we're
that.
outside. If you ask why, if you ask, why is your phone sideways? Because Mr. Harris offered it to me, and he said it was a nice. He gave me an idea of doing that, so I did it.
Near challenges like that power again, mostly in Pennsylvania. So that's
Because the storms are starting to form over here a little bit.
for
There's gonna be a lot more coming.
yeah.
Yeah.
Last year's stationary boundary yesterday.
Make sure every radio doesn't stop it.
And for many of the very seen areas, it just
Okay.
what's in your and then we continue to smattering of that.
Okay, yeah, most radios have been already working.
Get into the English.
Yes.
Allowing
Possible watch, but I'm gonna probably
again.
I don't know when it gets issued because I have TWC on.
What concerns with that severe? What
I have TWC, I have the TWC app that I have Clifton on. Hill. No, I don't have Hill.
Sunday forecast, more
Yeah, so I have the
so make
you know, it's actually
and we keep that around.
in case like
Showers. That case is rain dish up. It's not such a bad thing. It's for the first like.
wait. What are these? Yeah, let's burn. Yeah, actually, let's burn. Those.
This is a tough one test. So this is exactly how it is. Timing is gonna be everything. Right now, the highest chance is at
Burn.
6 o'clock. This is before they get. From
Texas. Come on. I can see how you spell it. House. There it is. Burrow. Save. Okay, time to go back to the current location one. Oh my goodness. But yeah, we're ready for it. I am ready for everything to go crazy. Yeah, I didn't check the right. I hear it. But yeah, I'm gonna be more excited so I do get to watch. The pros probably am. It might be a TOA, in my opinion. Might be a TOA. That's all I'm saying, guys. This might be a TOA. Because why would they say? Let me look at fraud. See, they say a new watch will likely be needed.
Or anytime, get 16 free smash burgers. OmahaSteaks.com/smash.
I mean, I just might get the watch. That's all I'm saying.
And then I found myself, I
It's
was different because positive. In fact, it's happening really. It's
Tulsa chill. Tulsa.
But
Just chill.
I felt super precious.
Yes, you did. Before I make a prescription. I don't.
So yeah, SBC hasn't decided to just issue it yet. For now.
Give it a try.
Yeah.
Start saving.
Right now.
And so that actually first.
TSA, Tulsa, chill. I know you gotta do that stuff, but still. Tulsa, chill. Tulsa. Oh, that's radar. That's flight radar 24. At the last thing. The last thing was radar. Was radar scope 24. 2 hours and 55 minutes I've been live.
Liberty Mutual, all she talks about since
The book princess. Liberty.
autumn.
Remember. I strike it.
Liberty. Just a small kid saying liberty. Liberty, 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 liberty. Liberty, liberty, liberty. Monroe, North Cleveland. What Cleveland? You're supposed to be in. You're supposed to be in Ohio. You're supposed to be in swag like Ohio. You're supposed to be in Ohio. North Cleveland. You're supposed to be in Ohio. Because Cleveland is in Ohio. So yeah.
Jesus needs a new condition, a new meaning, new design, communicating and technology, getting to luxury, introducing Genesis, new brand.
You're watching. Still. How did you see that?
Genesis, I'm not good at anything.
I guess my TV doesn't turn off. Turn on the TV, see him. I need those.
So, this is just awesome. Okay. Can you got me with spare first?
Just fell somewhere.
It's me. It's not work like it.
Yeah, TV, she's back on. So I'm gonna crash out with TV if SBC doesn't issue that watch. I need her to go there. Next watch. Sure, I'll watch the rest. Dallas Texas. Turn this on. SBC has no short. 18 almost daylight. Y'all start 18. So 19. So they like how for some things. Yes,
It's on my butt team.
still nothing from still no watch trauma specific other people. It's gonna be issued soon, you don't worry. Yeah. I already know I ain't getting it. I already know I ain't getting the test. I know that for sure. I know that for a fact.
What? That's what it does. That's that word. It's sort of out
There, what? That's the woman. No, it's no. What? Devils are different. It's a dirt devil.
common though for dust devils, dirt devils.
That's a
Everything has
dirt
that. It should play.
That's a dirt devil.
Those recognitions, force.
It's a dirty devil. That's a dirt devil. Yoga. It's a dirt devil. So those
Still, I would wanna get caught.
don't ask what I'm saying. I honestly don't know what I'm saying either. Oh shoot. Has decided it's time to issue another SVR. As you can see, it's flashing purple. Going quick attention and grace and I don't think I'm gonna record this one. I'm waiting for the watch, so I don't think I can record that much. Since the VB AP takes a little bit. Lydia, hold up. Houston radar is down. Lydia's airport radar is down.
And she just kind of has time because they don't especially when travel fast. Just Saturday.
3 hours I've been lying. Bro, we're just like at 2 hours not that long ago. Yeah, Forward decided it's time to issue another.
Which absolutely eating at that what's fun with this is we go to early next week, course in the line.
Easy. Giddy.
So this
Just waiting for a watch. That's what that's all. I'm not so good right now.
we're anticipating great with the city areas. Why don't we start on the shorts get after patterns? Can we have that pattern that I was talking about? Thinking that transfer for us. That something down and right it's once. That's the European model, we took the American model.
Yes.
It's not.
Woman
This thing in pictures.
scaring me. Keep thinking Jewish for watching. Norman, chill. Norman,
One has
chill.
so all of me is not.
Norman,
It's
chill. Chill. Ow. I know I have you on. I know I don't have you on do not disturb. That doesn't mean you have to blow up my phone.
See all that still make me close and to keep off.
Such a different house.
Stop. But just the draw that
Give a watch. I would like a watch. I would like SVRT. I don't really care what watch.
for this water to come down below, should say. Well, in South Rivers and they all the storm.
What? Wait.
Spillways are the
Bro.
water to try to prevent
So do a stupid SVA already, y'all.
monitoring.
SVA too, and I don't know
What's happening right now, of course, because they're doing all these water releases. It's make us wow.
Oh my gosh.
So
Hit Tulsa. You can chill out too.
this morning, sent in the afternoon. Went to Texas, Red River Valley. It's pretty small spot. I mean, this is great. We're talking about you're no Oklahoma City.
Norman,
Online. And then heavy rains.
chill
Texas.
out now.
Wind. It's big spirit on the morning, parts of it, Canyon Plano, 100 bags, winds in generations in the interior. Wait, seven. They just get what it is. Services doing is they're just taking this entire line.
What's now?
Strong
Norman,
we're just
please
gonna tie this
stop.
up. This entire. So if you're in Plano.
I know you're doing this stuff.
More severe weather condition. And it's true. Timing, so 9:52 Frisco, 9:58, 10:16, and then eventually in Plano by the time we get to around 10:30 and 6. Sorry, so bringing with it again. Oh, no, I've been doing a lot of biking as well. She's kind of some words to avoid. Yes, driving a big and it's well, not in that either. Well, from flood threats to severe storms, the students are screaming out as your home for alerts and showing these conditions that can impact your plans. The human stream team may see .com to get for their smart TV or phone device. So
Are you just running off already?
So they could just or you'll get a rating and a football. You don't need to watch more. So this is on the stop thing. This question is
OMG, Chad. Give me. Watch. Norman, please. I beg you.
At the Mr. Fixel, saying so, that's on TV. Because bosses get mashed at Manchester.
Your home, you probably experienced this. That's a branding overflow, costing thousands, and easy shutdown. Sweaty, this is why.
Bro, where's this watch at?
Inside
MSPC. It's almost 10. Well, it's 9:26. Your discussion expires at 11.
Your drain line flushes out your ammunition oil and will cost you thousands. Or other chemicals every month just to get rid of the odors. It makes it sleep. I see and iGlove is a smart device that easily installs in less than 15 minutes and automatically dispenses non-corrosive, highly effective cleaning solution if your drain pan breaks it up and then flushes it out of your drain line, keep your AC clean, clog free, and you're free of all your loss, guaranteed. Visit iFlow.com to hear from tens of thousands of iPhone customers just like you. That's IFLO.com.
Alright,
Like the mother's love. Something's time shows mother's love. Chapter. Life is a complete shell.
Oh, it's about time for both of you to shoot that stupid FMW. It's like TWC said. E1 is okay. So what's on your see FMW now? What else? Yes, I know. Flash for winning has been issued over. Which Rhinos fell over? Let's see. Bro, chill.
You got a subscription with streaming movies and music. Maybe even one.
Let's chill.
But what about when it's your waterline screen?
Oh my god.
It's for expensive. Good contract.
I want to. What? What do you want?
You pay for repair.
Yes, unless you're. Yes. Bro, let me read it. Thank you. Which rings 1.5 and 2.5 inches. Yes. Still right.
You can drink products. So you can feel right. Yeah, you're having outside together since the East Lounge. Outside.
What now?
Good morning.
Sure.
Good morning. I'm glad to for advantage and fun. You've got good plans. Sit down for something. Not want for something. Sounds so fun. Secret about $1,000 for your Chinese night. Get started. Trip. Just there were more than 900 floors for some tenants with our meeting. Here's stocked up all and half million customers. Pittsburgh. Restoration efforts are still.
Do they watch already?
That's only Dallas, St. Louis, all in the zone. Yeah.
Thunderstorms are on the move right now across Oklahoma and Texas and bringing with it threat to some very strong rain about the day of today, right about the current winds. These thunderstorms on the leading edge. It's been a very active just month. Both in this area, Oklahoma, Costa,
Norman.
Texas,
Chill. Norman, chill.
Southwestern part of the state, we're talking 15, 16 inches of rain. No question why we're jumping right to these class level warnings. I know, which is kind of considered how that's too much once. Rainfall right now has been quite heavy with this leading edge of this cluster of thunderstorm. There was the significant threat, which is why there's a straight thunderstorm warning, but also then a flash flood warning adjacent to it. There's a lot of wind packed into this stiff thunderstorm, especially from the leading edge. Didn't come just with the strongest of the wind, and now this is headed towards areas like Melissa, Flower Mound, Plano. This is a severe thunderstorm warning until
So watch us, chill out, man.
the edge of the strong winds. And it, that new color that's showing up on the radar velocity. And it's the children elevated, so it's not just right the surface, but estimated winds of 78. Well, that's even been a big thing for the past 24 hours. So many places experiencing those straight line damage and winds. This is dangerous. In a lot of cases, as a tornado, it has proximity to the CFW. It's a difficult place to get either in or out of right now. Ground stop until 10:30. We'll have this increase. Right, that's price for these coming in. As that's coming in, that land that I can get people to be on so.
Right.
Yeah, I'm taking off.
Set the watch and chill out. Well, that means you too.
Central time that includes areas just north of Dallas over into southern Oklahoma, all the way to southern Dallas, which is south of I-50, but it's nuclear rains that's taking over it as primary concern. So, and that I'm been 5 year, they'll see the end of this the next week or so. Tough spread across this area. Now, let's just say everyone is seeing positive storms move on and he's home right elsewhere, right?
Right now.
Yeah, we gotta watch this ongoing. Surge. So, I see any clear. Water system is complicated the forecast, I think, for the rest of the state. Exactly. Where does it see the city? Like on, if we're gonna see severe weather later on, it's ongoing thunderstorm push is a problem. And it's not like it's true because it's a potential for this severe weather, especially in the end, it's Jeremiah saying. But it's also gonna, I think, outline some places where it might need to watch later on today. Future at all. Overall, the view is like this from SBC to consider this is
Yes.
and the darkest red.
Oh,
This
God.
was called an best risk. That's a level 3 on a scale of 1. And for me, being a system that's on like there's the fox is being supported and associated with sermons suggested to the function larger control over this weather system that's moving over the subplanes right now. It's not a thunderstorm that kind of formed on its own or just some other also at a level trough. So this is one of the reasons why it's complicated. I mentioned for its entire lifetime how the access to some short
Doing much.
is that it's still blocks. Potentially bringing stuff across parts of Arkansas, even northeastern Texas here. And note that behind the system, there's not a lot going on. And for good reason, because here assets been stabilized. Rain, cold, clouded over, you name it. Everything turned over on its head. So it's hard to think if we're going to get in some of these areas. Well, that storm system has already been. I think if we're going to get a storm development, we have to be right along the southern tail of this complex as it moves across its
Yes.
smartphones. So I think I've been set of
Wow. St. Fair.
Two James Wayne's. And maybe an outside chance for them. I don't know. Thunderstorms here in Texas and southwest of Oklahoma.
Oh, where is this beauty at?
And TJ Maxx, you can afford into your closet, transfer this of tendencies. Quality, prices you like. That's the basic.
Something right. So that's why I'm grateful for my husband. It's like your average study. Look, your average and smooth.
Experiences. That's full right. And exclusions. Well, there's really no need for a lucky charm to ride. Top remember from the one both like we sure got you right. So on the sides and all of them. How much you sees it is not by she says.
So when you're dealing with allergies, got that soft up feeling and blow your nose, it's a little bit better. Using the Navage. So y'all sort of lunch. Close the lid, put it in your nose, push the button. It's natural, it's effective, it's fast, probably the best thing. So help out.
Stuff these little innocents, they got the Navage being first time. Now we're Walmart, so they can on it. What need you to when our powers comes out? Child outages can be unpredictable. And it's the generic cold standby generic. Why it goes on under because you'll have power, but you need it for months. You don't want to compare forces in power. So I don't see a brand. And special finances, thinking about since we're available for What's your free throws? How are you on Twitch? Yeah, it's time to get one thing. Fell from names of male tracks. Just like that. Be the man. He's what you want. Just something.
Yeah.
You make the mission cruise your comfort. Spot vacuum. Our love is in around. Hang on, she sir. Purchase says yes. Unlock. This whole I never know you call me. Talk on this is tough to kill and the big friend.
It's time to start exploding. You say, of course, prevent fungal infections. Plus, it has algal into the tree oil to restore skin health. Say goodbye to fungus. Good for me. I was never able to find a bra that fit my sizes. So I designed a bra finally fits double H cups per. No more tub gaps or looking 2 sizes bigger. Neat pep. Find your perfect fit at wearcover.com.
From 16 on the United States, that kind of perspective is about how to fix these things. Fun message.
But the sound of winds lifting at high speeds yesterday in Western New York. Dangerous for
Where's this match at, bro?
southern plains into the northeast. So on Texas, where winds hit more than 100 miles per hour before gusts over 90 several farm buildings and semis got on their sides. The way to move through the streets in downtown Pittsburgh Sheriff was measured across the set. So, by the way, they're throwing some well, trees are down, and this is across Richmond, Missouri, including here at Camp Barnabas. The camp welcomed 1,500 special needs campers this summer. Trees on islands and crashing the pathways, walking them. What this makes the job of getting ready all the more challenging. So just to all of our staff and student leadership show. We were on first time in Texas, so adding in all of this case is a bit overwhelming. But you got us correct. The folks bringing off the boat, and we're faithful that we're going to be able to open on time for first. The first campus around 2 weeks, they are looking for volunteers to help them with the efforts. Well, we need to go back and look at a couple of complexes of thunderstorms that came through last night, really doing intense damage. It's very
And I circled two areas where thunderstorms falling in intensity and big northeastbound as they each one of those two complexes got swaths of damage. Fair County wind reports and storm damage all the way from the southern plains into the northeast. So the picture systems that actually go to
This is me, I put the text on it, so okay, see, in a second, okay, I'll try this one, especially, starting near the Springfield area, I mean, we had some storms, and a lot of storms accelerated, like, in Springfield, it happened to accelerate right over the campus storms.
yeah, we'll get to those reports, except those here and series, and the breaks even in the later track was remarkable yesterday. The question is, what's your?
Are they ever gonna issue this walk trail?
There's little balloons up there, because they can have long and city with all kinds of ones, hundreds of miles, I think. Those guys are in this year, and one of them.
And the second one, whatever, let's say area hit that first, which I know makes that any time you guys can see that. There's a model talking about. The little area, that's where the National Weather Service sits, and so, I mean, this is great data, unfortunately, it happened to intensify right over this area, last to Springfield, but we know that 90 miles per hour.
So how I was across out from that sneak yesterday one, that was the westernmost of those two that are there. I think the right to across the it's the lead.
Are they ever gonna issue this SBA or watch?
So Jen, lots of big things to know, so
Yeah, I mean, well, there's some Pennsylvania State College,
There's a
college, Valley, lots of strong power there. It's very much Pennsylvania has strong winds also.
71 miles per hour wind gusts, mentioning that Pittsburgh International Airport this day.
It doesn't have to be this strong to be a dirty joke, but it was.
It was that strong, and that long lasting, and we are still feeling power outages in Pennsylvania because of that. Wait, systems goes to two. Now, there was another one that was very interesting here. Yesterday evening, after those were long gone. Something was nasty happened in North Texas. We have video of that, I think, in Seymour, Texas.
Nearly 3 minutes.
Yeah, there it is. Here we go. Man, look at this storm. I mean, you have the kind of green ominous color, you can see just the motion of the clouds, right? The lightning very intense. They're actually on this storm.
They need to issue a report.
Miles per hour. It's kind of there of that surge of outdoor that brought that carnation and baseball plus size there as well.
This is the kind of storm you want to avoid. It was moving slowly. And so why do you think so pop this area?
I think the intensity of the wind had a lot to do with it. I don't think people were thinking this should be a 106 mile per hour wind. From this particular storm, but it was. It was moving very quickly, so let's go back to that. And you can sort of move down, can, and show you what the radar is doing during this time. Go back to that. You can do a surgery as the move across Seymour. I don't have anything to go back there, but this is storm reports all across the region. There's that wind that's 106 miles per hour, and there's another 95 mile per hour wind that's not far away. So this is remarkable how strong the winds were for so long.
There's a lot of words on here, but basically it's summing this up. We have the wind gusts over 100 miles per hour, but then you had sustained winds for quite some time that were 90 plus per 10 minutes. You don't usually get that, for that long. It's usually a instantaneous windows.
It was kind of like they're painting on here. It's really nice.
Oh my god, what's taking so long? It's for SVA. Or any type of watch. You just chill out with that, please. Wait, hold on. It's not the one.
That's $20.
Oh, where's this watch at?
Three easy steps and get out. That's why Sam can follow. It's heavy, stores and presents and smart.
Oh, they're taking it from. Yeah. I don't care. Okay, that's. Just
That's where it goes. We're from pumpkins, from trees, privacy trees, shrubs, and more. Delivered to your door. And fast growing trees.
Where's this stupid watch at? I'm not trying to call something.
I'm sorry. When you pick up a new prescription from pharmacy, it's gonna cost. That's why I always recommend you check Single Care before you get to the counter. Before I pick up my prescription, I always check Single Care.
It's way easier to
That's a better price on my mom's. This is nationwide Single Care, saving millions of Americans money on the
Actually, nice.
I don't need you to say.
Yes, you did. See, give it a try. Go to singlecare.com, shop free app, start saving today. Whoa! Yes, how do you sleep like that on a mattress from Mattress Firm? Lastly, have the most of the sale. Get a case out adjustable base for just $4.99.99. Get matched up.
Hi, everybody.
God, without Jesus' time.
Mom, I
Trans.
yeah, thank you.
I'm here on this morning. Alright, let's see how it up. Got that? Seriously, actually, you know. I know. We're gonna look left. Right.
With hundreds of sales every week, eat well for less at Whole Foods Market. I never thought I could lose weight post-menopause. Weight Watchers helps target stubborn weight gain caused by menopause with access to prescription weight loss medication. I finally feel like it. Join now at WeightWatchers.com.
For the producers of Highway Through Hell. Stop forgiving place. There's a lot of wrecks in this jacket. Something bad has happened. Your model is patrol. All hands on deck. When I hear a horn, someone tells her, you go to your restaurant. So many things.
Someone's delicious. Oh. Listen, I'm gonna listen. Listen to me, which one was he?
18-year on the Japanese, right?
For sure.
Copy that.
Since it's actually away.
Seth is just my face on wet. And on
That is not fair, bro.
trying to just figure out what you're about to.
That's not fair. That's not fair, bro.
Oh, man.
In my opinion, it's not fair at all. The watch isn't over here, and I'm not happy. Sorry, it's the suppose until you listen, reminded.
Extreme weather and treacherous terrain is on a new episode of Rocky Mountain Records Sunday at 8/7 Central, only on the Weather Channel.
Let's take it in Norman, Oklahoma, where lightning and flash flooding in Norman streets.
Everyone go on.
As winds sprinkle across the road, there was also reports of inch-and-a-quarter hail in the area and close to 5 inches of rain. Nearby Oklahoma City has broken the record for the worst April on record, now 12.23 inches of rain, and still coming down. In fact, not only break that all-time April record, but we're breaking it by right now close to about half an inch of rain. But it's still raining, so it's going to continue to run. And Joe Cracker Charles King is on the move this
I
morning.
know.
He is now in Texas. He's there, Denton, Texas, Denton County, Texas, and
Doing it.
visibility just
Whoa.
out there. The winds gusting, some thunderstorm nearby that is complicating problems for
Right,
so
what the
many items. Some slow moving. Let's take you to Plains and talk about the movie first because we're not done yet. Even after today, we're not done yet. And in Oklahoma, Oklahoma City, there's that top 5 worst people's on record. It's 2020 sitting in the number 1 spot. This my here is because we're just waiting for the official confirmation from the National Weather Service, but all the observations. Basically, at this point, we have beaten that all-time record for April, and it's still raining. So that 12.23, that number is going to continue to go up. This is the rain of the past 7 days. Around the city most. Oklahoma City and points to the southwest. So some of those totals are starting to come in for the 30-day rainfall totals. We're talking 16, 17,
So they're not fair at all.
inches of rain. And again, those are
The issue of watch.
It's still raining. This is
Way up there.
tomorrow. Like
Don't even care about the metro.
and southwestern. We have raining, but it's like and it's focus of rain right there and far south eastern all level bridge just left Dallas and portions of eastern here in Texas. The river gauges are continuing to rise. A lot of them this morning have jumped into higher moderate to major flood stage, and that's important to southwestern Oklahoma and near Oklahoma City, which is stretching out into northeastern Oklahoma and Tulsa. This area under a flood watch at least through tomorrow morning. But I wouldn't be surprised to see this even more.
Do it a lot. Do another watch for it.
So Texas and Arkansas.
Want another watch.
That's what I watch in a short amount of time. But Jen, as these thunderstorms and downpours were going on yesterday, we also had severe weather and rain in parts of the Northeast.
Yeah.
We didn't get to check out one of those timelines. What did the tab of the storms that blew through the Pittsburgh area? Wow. Yesterday we had intense winds over 70 miles per hour, and it's going to be a race today to clean up from the storms as another round of rain. Make it come back tomorrow. You saw how that's coming out last week.
So fair.
Yes,
So fair. So fair.
and let's get into today's forecast and move into when we get our next round of storms actually in the northeast. Here's up to Washington, D.C.,
What now?
where it comes this weekend with thunderstorm risk starting for you on Saturday with some rain action
It's
lingering
nice.
Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. The
That's
time
nice.
turned up a little bit. We're quite warm and even humid.
I'm putting it back on the
Yeah,
back screen.
the thunderstorms here into the weekend.
So I'll go quickly.
Front. It's actually the boundary that we were tracking yesterday, stationary boundary through the air. You know, a warm front, a cold front, and a low pressure.
180 degrees.
It is our next weather. We're limited all hazards, your winds, some hail. We've got wind shear that we'll be tracking, watching that help local disturbance move on through, through tomorrow. Then we've got another system that swings in
This
and
is not
weekend. So tomorrow's risk area goes
It's
to
not
Texas,
fair.
right up into Ohio, on
Well, it's
West
fair.
Virginia. Then we go into tomorrow's forecast across the southern plains where we have a
It's
chance of getting into big hail, isolated tornadoes, as well as really strong intense winds. That's a potential for you. We'll watch that, especially into the afternoon into the northeast, and then we'll look ahead to the weekend. But
Here, like everybody else
that
thanks stuff. Except me. For now. It still isn't fair. All the way. We already did issue it for the other half of the metro. As you can see, it's flashing lights. No, it's flashing black. Why is not the stars on again? Stop turning on.
And if you have
Keep it like that.
I've really encouraging you.
Oh, shh.
Depending on the fact
Yeah,
that
makes
me eligible to get extra benefits.
didn't heal away instead. Which could have at least done it for me. They could have at least done a watch. Bosky.
Like vitamins. First aid supplies and more. The healthy options allowance is loaded onto a prepaid card each month. And whatever you don't spend, carries over from each month. You can pay nothing for covered prescriptions all year long. Even name brand drugs. All plans have $0 co-pays for covered preventive dental services, which include 2 free cleans a year, as well as fillings. They may also have vision coverage, including vision exams, and a yearly allowance towards eyewear, such as lenses or contacts. Even hearing coverage, which includes routine hearing exams and coverage towards hearing aids. You'll even have a $0 copay for which vaccines and telehealth visits. Plus, your doctor, hospital, and pharmacy may already be part of our large medications. So call the number on your screen now to speak with a licensed Humana sales agent. We may love benefits like $1,200 a year to help pay for eligible groceries, utilities, rents, and cell phones. So if you have Medicare and Medicaid, call the number on your screen now and speak with a licensed Humana sales agent. If you're eligible, they can help you while you're on the phone. And if you're at a Medicare Advantage, total eligible special needs plan. So call now. Humana.
You want to see the liquor on there? Nothing was loading.
I'm Dr. Evans Howell, founder of Kaggle, breakthrough cat allergen neutralizing spray. First, adding the cat allergen spray up to 98%, so the cat owners and allergies can finally be at peace with their pets. Experience comfort with your cats like never before at Fightvision.com.
So that's really bad.
Me, my mom. He's part of Border Call. Or Terrier.
It's just that this is not there.
It's hard to party out.
Wait, maybe.
Undersea pet. He's smart for him. On fire saver. On steam powered steamer.
I also need more next colors.
On the animal control. Every person says that's like my mom. Shut this up. I mean, you clean. Perfecting your face. Sorry.
But still, bro. You could have at least issued it for us. It would have been very nice.
Like dog elements.
Oh no. They don't like me. They really don't. Also, I remember that Storm's moving that's in Goldthwait. Gold near Goldthwait. It looks pixelated though. It's close to something, you know.
Hearing through college campuses and city
Yes, I know what time to watch finish it. But nothing
Officially,
officially.
families were cleaning up the damage left behind.
Wow.
Construction's far wide and deadly.
We will see the threats expand over the next day. Right now, the planes are under begun for the risks will return to the northeast and deep south, just as the calendar flips to May. Thanks for trusting the Web's channel to keep you up to date on the threats to your day. I'm meteorologist Ben Carfagno, alongside meteorologist Molly McCollum, and we are tracking the alerts in your neighborhood.
Storm Specialist Dr. Greg Postel will join us for an in-depth analysis of what's ahead. But first, we want to get right to the alerts starting off your day. We'll take you to Fort Worth. This is Texas Motor Speedway. There is a race this weekend, so that means fans are already out camping. And you look really closely, it looks like, we can't read what it says, but it looks like they're trying to warn people of some more shores, right?
Yes. A lot of lightning with these storms that are moving through the Dallas area right now, in addition to the risk of some really strong winds. How's snowing out there on Speedway at the moment, but not a good time to be in a 10-short area.
Let's take you to the radar and show you what we've been seeing, because it's been incredibly active. It's going to stay active. In fact, we've got a new tornado watch that extends just to the east of Dallas and includes Texarkana. parts of southeastern Oklahoma into Arkansas. This goes into 5 p.m.
The existing big cluster of thunderstorms is holding together, and the leading edge of it is bringing all the risk of severe weather. That's why the new watch is issued. And you can see that edge of it, where you have the most intense pink colors on the radar, really showing us the most intense storms.
And not to mention, there's a lot of lightning with this morning. So you think about all of those here, the Texas Motor Speedway, lightning a big concern too. We've had difficulties at Dallas Fort Worth Airport this morning. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning that's in the Melissa area down to just to the north of Plano. This is for calling and bracing patterns until 10:15. The leading edge of this is packing some really intense winds.
The winds at the airport in Denton, I saw had peaked at about 38 miles per hour. I didn't expect it to be stronger, and there may have been stronger ones. That's just what was measured at the airport.
Right, and some of the wind speeds that you're seeing right here, not necessarily translating all the way down to the surface, they're giving you an idea that, you know,
I'm not taking you outside. I'm not taking you outside.
Risk of
Fatty.
intense winds. There's a lot of lightning though, and this whole zone where you see yellow sort of shreds on the radar, flash lightning. It's already big one of them.
I don't know what
There's a
to
number of
do.
flash flood warnings out there for Texas.
Stop turning on Do Not Disturb.
Some spots.
Oh my
5
god.
inches of rain just today alone. There's the Dallas Airport ground stop until
You're doing that, bro.
Driving that would be fun either. It was really heavy rain, and you know, once you get away from that wind risk, there's still some heavy rain which can happen for hours on the city. I-35. You sure you back edge just, but it's not there.
very clear back edge to this. In fact, so it's again off specific
It's supposed to happen later on. So,
headed in your direction. Charlie, he's gonna move this morning. He was in.
Too bad it's not happening.
This morning now, he's in Texas. And this is the very same spot I'm just showing you.
oh my god, stop.
City of Denton County, Texas.
Really don't care the truth.
This is such, I mean,
Really not the greatest of
point to say the least out here with this rain really reducing visibility. The severe weather risk is
They're
probably
taking
overprojecting.
so long.
Let's track the risk
Just a random watch. Like just a regular watch. Station 1.
Notice the temperature where Charles
Wait, because it came down to Boston.
rain has cooled the air, the atmosphere stabilized. That batch of storms went through. I'm not sure we're gonna get another one later on today. Much of Oklahoma, I think. Wait and see, but it certainly looks to be much less rich. So let's say right in northeast Texas and areas nearby. The system is not going to scale. This is really, I think, what's going to control all the other.
I'm not gonna listen to you go crazy just because of flood warning.
As you can see, it looks like this. We've got the tornado probability, so as you can see, it looks like that. You can do it out, you see, we still have some severe tornado threat that's holding on. Now, the reason why that system is gonna remain intact, I think.
Oh my god, forward.
Is because it's not.
Can you all just chill?
Itself. It's actually going to just I couldn't pronounce one. With a lot of strong wind.
I get it.
So
I get it. I'm putting you back on Do Not Disturb. Peter, I'm telling you to go on Do Not Disturb, but I'm telling you not to.
Texas. And see, it's throughout the afternoon, maybe hours. Where the pencil says it's Smith's one. That so. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, it's the storms are going down. Continue to go down. Largely. She's cool. See, I'm proud of it. Look, the honest is.
Bro, I want any type of watch. I don't care what type of watch. I just want a watch. Just give me a random watch. I don't really care what type.
See a lot of big storms forming in
I
the
just need a
region.
watch.
So once the early morning, early afternoon stuff goes on by,
I have a gun everywhere.
but before it does happen, there's plenty of strong wind shear, especially out
In a few
here.
days.
Very buoyant
And I want
atmosphere.
severe.
So
I'm hungry for severe weather.
Cloud could be
Okay.
something very different. Not gonna get into that. What that kind
Can
of
you
tells us
do
that
it,
supercell
please?
thunderstorms right down the leading edge. Certainly a lot of locations.
Echo taps. Oh, that's long. Oh, that's big. Wow. I'd probably go outside and see that real quick. I'll be right back.
So we have complex of storms, tornadoes right on the leading edge, no doubt, and a very significant wind from right here as well. So heads up Little Rock, it's about 5, 6 o'clock, and then all the way farther to the south here. This is, I think, where the show is gonna be, and I think it's gonna continue to the evening hours. You might be wondering more about that group right there.
Okay, guys, I'm back.
Not a lot of
I'm
people
back.
left over.
You see me rolling. They catch me riding dirty. They're gonna catch me riding dirty. They're gonna catch me riding dirty. Catch me riding dirty.
Lot of heavy rain. And to the fields in that line of the HP high precipitation wise, the tornadoes are possible right out on the edge. And the ongoing storms are complicated in forecasting. Anxiety is certain where the rest of the silence, high water probability. It's deal that area, and maybe even before the beach out is.
Yes. So, let's track those storms. First, though, we want to take a look at the tornado warning storms that ravaged parts of the Southern Plains yesterday. Look at this ominous supercell that loomed over Seymour, Texas. The skies are very dark and eerie with that, you see the rotation, see the dark green sky in the background. There was really big hail that came out of this and unbelievably intense winds up over 100 miles per hour. You can see the grass getting blown, so the inflow into that storm. Tremendous thunderstorm. We're going to actually break down what happened with this particular supercell thunderstorm coming up, but I do want to look ahead to today's severe threat. Greg talked about the overall big picture of what we're dealing with. Here's a look at your specific city. So let's go to Dallas, where we have all the threats. Blackness going on, damaging winds, likely large hail, lightly. These thunderstorms are coming through right now as we watch that big line of storm approach the northern part of the area. Fort Worth first, getting into it. Now, the north side of town, heavy rain is taking over as the direct in Jack Wise County, Rutherford, Decatur, we've got a flash flood warning. You notice how this is not really moving south all that quickly.
I was just falling asleep.
Rainfall rates, the oranges, the reds on the radar showing that right along 287 and 380, some of the interstate or some of the highways that are being impacted. And so, watching for that risk. That's coming into the Fort Worth side of town first, then it all drops into Dallas as we get into the next hour. And watching for some intense winds as a possibility. And I are that. We can also have heavy rain this year. Again, she's not moving through all that quickly. We get out of there by the time we get to the rush hour home 5 or 6 o'clock. And then let's just start letting it go down after that. In Texarkana, right on the end.
Light turned on, but because I dropped it.
20.
Still at 22.
Thunderstorms here will track in labor. That's going to take us to get up about 4 to 5 o'clock. So in the dinner hour, the period was beyond as thunderstorms. The big cluster come our way. All the classes will be there, damaging wind scale, and then of course break that 8 hours that would be out of here by tomorrow morning. Little Rock will be true. Thunderstorm again coming in later tonight. Having Texarkana, we're still 5 or 6 classes of the dinner hour. Storms come in. So the guys will bring that risk for strong damaging winds. Then we get some heavy rain risk that stays with us. About 5 or so. Some lighter shower after that. But if you're all looking out 5 or some 40. All right, let's jump on.
I dropped it in.
Texas, and you can do it on option as well. There were a lot, some to our north. It's almost all around Newbury, January, now, and let's show it moving in to this area. Now, this air hasn't really had anything to do the rain, right? Nothing else is really affected. So it's getting unstable. So in storms tonight, concerned about that. And you can go on high, drop down to our
56,
station.
56, we're at 56, we're at 56, we're at 56.
Ongoing here.
Guys, we were at 56, okay? Give me a moment.
To the back end of this brings heavy rain concerns. Absolutely.
We're at 56, we're at 56.
Valley streets have turned into red in southern New York. Refrigerated, that's just cool for around anyway. Central area. Meanwhile, heavy downpours are still in the forecast. Drenching central by east north flash flooding is possible. 67. As of the 68 now, for April. This is 72. April rainfall. Now we're sitting at 4.2 rainfall. Mountain population is from the side, but 70 in the morning. And the party is all trying to get breakfast. So I've got 7 to shot 12 inches of rain. So
Already.
when it eclipse that, certainly, by the end of the day, maybe even by your range, we'll just have to see it. This thing happens. 83. Right now, still moving. City,
86.
still in the area. So at this point,
88,
20 is
89.
there. And all these rivers, these
I turned it on. It turned on at night.
Like Oklahoma City and areas to the south where a lot of our
You're
river
right.
gauges are
Number
now
two.
either in
Number
low
three.
or major
Number
flood
four.
zone or
Number
so,
five.
major
Number
flood zones,
Nine,
just in Oklahoma City areas like Burn
nine,
Creek or you have the Canyon River. Continuing to rise, and we were down towards Tahlequah, that's continuing to rise too. Not to mention, is very far from Mississippi, 100 foots. Still trading into prolonged ban like it's not 100 it's just falling over the same areas and getting again, and that is just so good the process down tremendously. Even flood watch out for areas like Dallas, the Trump Falls, Oklahoma City, and Tulsa, up in Springfield, so some rounds. Yesterday, and that's on top of what we've already seen for the month.
I went to be Earths.
In this zone line in the but anywhere.
What is it? Shreveport, stop.
Just go ahead and see some flood prone areas around you.
Going.
So come Texas,
Because anybody's here not looking at the chat at the moment.
But Jen, as was going on yesterday, changing northeast, especially.
Oh, come on, y'all.
Storms.
Fair.
In Pennsylvania, unfortunately, they turned deadly.
It's not fair.
People were killed after storms.
It's not fair at all.
Power lines. Right now,
It's not
more
fair.
than 400,000 customers are still without power in the state. And
Yeah, before anything happened, we're gonna use
we're back on power to get roofs patched up, or at least tarps up there, because we got more storms in the forecast in days. We're edging close to about 500,000 customers without power right now, and a majority of those in Pennsylvania. Such a beautiful area, like State College, where there's so many trees. But unfortunately, when you bring in wind like that, those trees topple not only on homes, but also on power lines. So as a result, we have to plant trees, restore some of those power poles, get power lines reconnected. It's not a lot of time to do that, right? Because it's just like coming on the forecast. So the project we were tracking yesterday, we're starting to say tear down. And so now that's become a warm front, the cold front, and that is going to be our next weather maker. Is also going to keep you're trying to set benchmarks from High Valley. Looks very familiar, right? It's been day after day, it's in the same areas, and of course, Texas, one of the suspect areas, we see some very large hail this time of year. That's going to be the case again tomorrow. Yes, the thunderstorms there.
There you go.
Central Louisiana, then in the afternoon, thunderstorms do pop. And Ohio, yeah, look familiar. Pennsylvania, first the thunderstorms in western New York as well.
Don't they issue the launch?
But like we like to say in Shady, but there's more because there's a system that's going to be moving in just in time for the weekend. There's system number 2 moving to the east, and so pretty much along the 95 corridor. This weekend, keeping our pattern very unsettled, keeping things kind of moving. Now, on the flip side of that, we do need the rain. That's true. Right. And so we get thunderstorms first, instead it's just rain. Which thanks for your weekend plans, is the which is happening this weekend. That's the rain in the morning. Well, this is no ordinary campground now facing no ordinary preparations and horse opening for summertime.
We're doing the day times.
The camp director tells us what.
I want the warning.
I
want warnings and watches.
Special needs.
From the 60s on. It's not that the children,
Hi, I'm Jason. I've lost 228 pounds on the changing your habits is the only way that gets you restored. And Golo is the plan that's going to help you. Just take the first step. Go to Golo.com.
If you're living with diabetes, I'll tell you the same thing I tell my patients. Getting on Dexcom G7 is one of the easiest ways to take better control of your diabetes and help protect yourself from the long-term health problems it can cause. Keep it tolerable, replaces finger sticks, lowers A1C, and it's covered by Medicare.
Not managing your diabetes really affects your health for the future. No, you get the more complications you're gonna see.
I knew I didn't know my diabetes because it was causing her eyesight to go bad.
Before DEFCON 7, doctor's appointments were not self-private.
For my patients, getting on Dexcom G7 is the biggest eye opener they've ever had.
When I got DEFCON G7, I couldn't believe how easy. These small arrows, sorry, numbers, right to my phone form. I just a glance, I can see it one high, low, or steady. So I can quickly get my glucose under control, better protect my palpitations. My A1C down to 5.0.
Call now to get some about muscle after and they also recommended CGM recreation, also get a free discussion. No self-just. Changed my life. And
Original flowers.
superstar. Was the last one today.
Scotland. One of them stays out.
That's lies, and I played my brains. On battle for life.
As long as that's
I'm waiting. But now, well, she knows.
It gives me a lot of discomfort. One, you absolutely.
No other CGM system is more affordable for Medicare patients. Don't miss out. You may be entitled to this valuable benefit. Call the number on your screen now to talk to a person. These lines don't increase our channels calculation. When it also visualization on the are just 7 terms. Doesn't seem like that's problem because we are practice to know we from the rest and all to all the functioning. The day of the day of that day, you the team to such a good deal. You are a given absence. You know, some if you want to be surrounded by nature, don't end up surrounded by hotel. Get an Airbnb and go where hotels can't. You're still paying.
we're going to go on the kids all. No, the girls we stuck on that. We're famous.
No, who's the place? So we have horse. He stores that like worship it.
Yes, we're soon I gotta get white.
So today, all that talk.
My food box can't go now. It is what I'm at with some. We probably for first. No, hold on, yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. You sick. Which was on his phone. It's got kitty looking on it. Or skirt up. It's got paint on lunch. She's such a.
TV starts with local now. Hundreds of free TV channels.
Jimmy, what was quite on. Yeah, I see you're seeing. So.
One impressive dust devil is from
Yeah,
outside
sure is that, bro.
Washington over the weekend.
Everything is done about a potential, right? This is people, that's not happening that normally see similar dry conditions. Of course, all the.
That's just
I absolutely will not.
he was the latest update.
I know, but look,
This
they're
could update
kind of
that
breathing that dirty air, so there is that.
Yes.
This person did great, taking this video, they're shy, it's also experience. Sits back and had later.
We've played the Asian well over the West weekend and having so many of the weather for weekends. So now that guys over the next weekend, they're gonna dig in.
It's gonna stay pretty on Sunday in parts of Salt Lake City, so we're talking on Sunday all the way to Monday, as you start off, pancakes looking pretty far in the future now. But on the pattern, anyway, it's still staying really on the nice.
So big different adjustment coming in as we head to the weekend. Really wavy, curvy patterns of projection. That's typically slow moving. So you end up with kind of what you get from the
So of course, the rest of the West Coast, not only where you see rain, but also there's some potential in these highest elevations that so
and right now, locals not more than an inch from most. I mean, most less than that, but you got some rain in New Mexico is better than average chance of getting into much needed moisture. It starts though across Oregon, where California, you can see Nevada, and you have showers.
I think it's really out of structure to things that mentioned, yeah. So right now, he's talking a little bit more than that. Your kind of already smooth, it's higher up. By the way, something was doing really good. This is just listen to this.
I see me rolling.
Check out that. Everything's or
It's fantastic to see also so that they're in. Also, you go have gradient sowing season as we go into this morning. You have for several days.
well, here comes the energy from this weekend, wet weather, if you will. And that becomes our next weather for the middle of the as we get into the part of the next week. And you will see zone that's already saturated around rain, which is
It's not a type.
I'm not.
You see that. In this area,
Okay, down.
that only gets a couple of days before we bring in the next round of heavy rain. Still some differences in the south where that heavy rain might end up before the final phase out. It's time to work out those details. Well, observations have shown that rainfall totals in most of the United States are on the rise.
that means more of us face threats of flooding. Meteorologists might better say sun's dive into the woods wide.
Yeah, you never
It pours. And it pours. And it pours some more. What is the most common natural disaster? Well, you think about a lot of disasters that are in the US, whether it's finding about where you mentioned winter storm, they're fairly constrained in terms of time and space. Whereas flooding can happen anywhere in any state at any time of the year. But in 2017, the Oceanic Atmosphere Administration and Board of NOAA publishing climate science center
Okay, now, bro. Oh my God.
the frequency and intensity of heavy precipitation events are projected to continue to increase over the 21st century. Since 1950, rainfall amounts have increased in almost every state. 18 states have seen annual rainfall increases of 5 inches or more. Featuring downpours are happening more often, and single-day rain events are becoming more widespread.
Dude.
During the spring,
Oh my God, bro.
this longer lived.
Oh my God, I'm staying already. Slaughter seat.
3 months. That's the longest stretch.
Don't you trust there?
So there are a couple of things that are happening. One is oceans off. Yeah, that's increasing your evaporation rates on far moisture in the atmosphere. Sure. Few communities are immune to the flood. So how do we minimize the damage? Well, insurance can help. After the 50s, the National Flood Insurance Program supports for federal spending. Flood disasters, floods just keep coming.
See,
Program is deeply in debt.
they're about to for warning
Team
or not. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what covers are around it.
Also provides.
They're gonna plan on issuing out a SPR or they're gonna wait. I don't know.
From
What's the step of that?
severe storms, the TWC streaming out as technical, but those changes to conditions that could impact your plans. But SpringTWC.com to get from your smart TV or your favorite device.
No watch for me. At all. Really much scared of it.
Cheese. Hurry up, deliciousness. It's not a good. Oh my goodness. Wow, this are you. You want me to swing people's version?
What or not?
Sure, what's the same?
Oh, they were hanging with your. They need something.
I've never. Because it's about being with a kid. And then
It's not hot.
it's like the farm's
Just give me a warning, please.
especially student recipients and
At least a warning.
also
I've got warnings a lot of times.
don't make things possible. No, not trying to. Just want to make things here, the teacher, and enjoy this. Struggling with moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis, talk to your doctor about metformin and
We did it. Now please chill out.
infusion.
Bro, you're not always warnings at once. Oh my god.
Definitely the brain function, all that. Telling doctors you have infection from that symptoms, sores, and chronic infections, food problems, and do feel revision from. I have sensing cereals in air and comfortable for you. Healthy living testify. Actually, some things come out of work. Doesn't think I know the credit inside has treating. Just on the day. And for these years, say yes. From personal welcome, like credit. You can remember my but why not working? It's necessary. From shit fall out.
It's okay.
Contrary to someone with delightful, skillful, that's where it comes in. With top-rated pros in over 500 categories, and you can connect to
Guardians.
for any home house
And
with
that
spice up screen allfancy.com. Exciting to release love. Sir, are you friends? We are for sure. Shares does perfectly using some here are perfect clients. Customer calls it was party.com.
How long have I been by? Go ahead. 4 hours now. Let's say. Yep, 4 hours, 7 minutes.
No, it's that. There's nothing you can do about you. Your love is just itself in the city. Smiths. What's that matter? Even with the. So what he teaches what you want in a
Warning, I don't care. Okay.
Right. Where's that crease from?
That's fine.
You want to see someone that. This is all.
I'm trying to be more in that this hard. Okay.
Putting our student wireless plan, so for less, yet more with a 35G phone. Ready to take up a sweet top. So more ways to connect. More reasons to share. When you spend less with straight talking. To get more moments to yourself. By getting something for them. Switch to Straight Talk and get a free 5G phone options on America's Most Reliable. Find us at Walmart and straighttalk.com.
Well, someone's really talking about conscious and more than 300 solar points for some players. You know, these here's wings off down power that carbon level comes from kids hammer. Restoration efforts are still ongoing yet.
Bro, all these warnings out.
That's what.
It had been warning by now.
Here we've got and
No, I guess I'll get one.
developing us get into the next several hours. So much so we had a 20
It looked like a 10 a day. That would have been enough for us.
Eastern home stop and sure.
It really would have.
Arkansas.
No. What does it really issue anything?
Travel to parts of evidence that that's a story was a piss. Big cluster storms. It started in Oklahoma, it's dropped south, and it's been with us since last night. You can see the
What
storms on the news now
do
approaching.
you want?
Although we
Tulsa?
last quarter. Very strong, which is why we have always flashed for mornings. You know, I'm getting into this, once you get thunderstorm, we want to get, this is for winds. We've had some stronger winds move through these areas, we've been watching the same area, this leading edge for a while now, looks like that severe thunderstorm warning just expired, so I think that's a little bit of good news, that some of the wind speeds, at least on this leading edge, have come down just below that scare criteria. A lot of lightning. There were some lightning strikes earlier, hit two houses, one in Lindsay, one in Gainesville, lots of house fires, and they were put out, but you know, that's one risk of lightning, not to mention the risk to yourself. Crap out. And you have a lot of things that. Since Oklahoma, their radar engaged, indicated basically, meaning we have less evidence that there is flash flooding ongoing in these areas in Decatur, that's close like Amy, and then you see that movements didn't, and of course the Dallas Fort Worth area, where initially the ground stop was until 10:30. Now that's been extended until 12. The fact that the thunderstorm was so slow moving is the reason why. So they're not moving out, but all the lightning, and the storm risk associated with it, she's gonna stay in that rural area. That's gonna make it, you know, tough for travel. As we look towards Oklahoma,
It's
on
not
the
that hard.
back edge of this region. You can see it on
I
almost through Oklahoma City, so at least it's temporary relief from pain is on the way. And in areas that are Howardson, you're starting to see some heavier rain and of course it's like curtains from your area, but this is what we're gonna be watching for the remainder of the day. And so the edge of the Hope complex is getting up sparkling thunderstorms as well, so let's track that. Greg, you think, you know, this is pretty much the weather maker that we'll be watching for today, and then later watch more thunderstorms south here.
Yes, well, we're actually doors. This the open, my phone, and this is the matrix. Thanks, Connor, gives us that showers and. Trials, suits. Stabilize, see,
What it said.
it's come too hard to come back from all that's going on. That's this is right now, and it's not just that, I mean, it's also your mass generator stable, salaries are no longer supportive of convection there anymore. But this outlook is gonna be modified and trimmed up annually, I think, in the coming updates. It is true. The fact that ongoing complex, this is not just a production, it's a kind of formed and it's controlling its own destiny. It's also tied to a pretty significant different jet center, which no matter how in the moment position of that up below, quite far it's to be
Still,
very simple. It's still circulating around it.
24. There's a lot of shit.
Or carrying cans.
But nobody has issued a single thing.
So that's up this afternoon, leaving all across.
The whole thing, and what is this morning?
That's up. The squall line.
They're doing one of them. It's not making me happy.
Quite sure it's all you see it all anybody has here or what it. Maybe underneath there below, there's a bit of an instability flowing there with the cold air loft coming in. But some of the other sort of things that you look at for support of tornadic behavior, we're not really seeing that out there. Despite the fact that there's some instability that comes back here as air loft cools. But all this air right there.
The pressure of going to a stupid speed.
Permanently disabled.
Going to. Don't say I'm
In
not.
terms of sphere limits, the region, it's looking along and ahead of this main column that shakes on into some parts of the Louisiana. But see, and sphere weather likely continue.
Oh my God. What are you gonna do? Issue with something or not?
Now, then within that.
What are you gonna do? What are you planning on doing?
But again, this.
Mr. Fort Worth, what are you planning on doing with it?
It's gonna trip back.
Doing absolutely nothing. Which one are you gonna do? Which one are you gonna do? See how the hair growing, so you might issue another insurance.
Oh, it's just a person happen anywhere. So you choose it any way you can.
Alright, this lady gets it. It's on the tail
And I gotta watch that same storm. Could get
Right
see
down.
and all the rays in here to go up.
Never pay out of pocket for a costly repair again.
They covered up.
Courage.
Wait, is it, you want to dust off? No, I thought. I had over $47,000 of debt. I mean, for taking care of myself. There's something I couldn't fix on my own. And that's when I called national debt relief. First credit card, medical, personal loan debt, national debt relief, to become debt free. So debt relief for $27,000.
Okay, alright, what are you gonna play on more? You sure something or whatever?
I have to wait for my soul. I just spend a lot more time riding my motorcycle. That I just wasn't financially. So I can live it more. National debt, you can have debt free. It's 24.
Pada bihip mo, Bob.
National debt relief forever.
Million different work.
What
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
If you don't work in $10,000, call me. It's nationaldebt.com to find out how to use your debt free.
Thanks for calling Consumer Cellular, with number one network coverage and customer satisfaction.
I'm gonna ask you guys to get some way better coverage than I do.
Sounds like that's me. Finish reaching your goal. Breaking our power.
Start, so we get more lessons from that. So I'm about one. Switch to here's right now, money, have recovered satisfaction, and right down there, second one straight, coffees and sweeteners today. So it's here, and what's up, feeling here?
Marcos, that process. They're iconic. I'm really so our is unique by production. That's never like red. Don't get just like luck. Get money.
Give her some bells then.
My size. Searching.
Make your baby happy.
One search.
When I don't help the sound, I'm something. That's why I always recommend you check single parent before you get your account. Before I pick up my prescription, always check single.
Yeah, my girl husband always travel. Sit down.
It helps me get a
Skip over the heads.
Pharmacy stations and single parent saving Americans money on the prescription each day.
I got to shoot.
Yes, you did. See, give it a try.
So,
I'm
down
down
to keep
with
it.
the
If this, just stay, if you subscribe, and I wasn't flat.
And my son, right? That's my social security number.
You like some merchants that got social security. So students taking it reduced. That's why life lost moments and these deep inscribes and there's problem I'm facing. You're 18. Steve. It's now so that's not the same thing. Gosh.
Okay, please tell me you grew. Of course you. Oh. I can't get a crash now. It's that hard.
Sound of waves flipping and
You
your
were
heart race
in the slide. We're right next to one of the hands. And you think that you're not going to be severe weather.
In Seymour, Texas,
Well,
where
how
wind
does it-
at more than 100 miles an hour, frequent gusts over 90. Metal block buildings twisted and semis knocked on their sides. Debris littered the streets in downtown Pittsburgh. Now, Pittsburgh's airport measured a gust of 71 miles an hour right away. It was a very strong storm record. The storm damage at Kearney, Missouri, cut Kansas
So, what are you gonna do?
for hundreds of campers. Camp Barnabas was just weeks away from Ozarks yesterday.
And what? For what?
This is such a special place, and how big of a job they now face.
What does it all look like on?
Let's see radar. You know what?
So we look-
warnings, and I
I
wasn't
believe
expecting it, and by the
was
time
here.
we got here, and I saw what I saw, I
Well, now things still so there.
Barnabas is for people with special needs, and we operate 9 weeks out of the summer. When our campers are here, we're doing things like zip line, we have a water park, the sounds that you get from here are laughter, our campers cheering. I mean, it's incredible. Everybody's happy and just joyous. We take campers of all disabilities. We take very fragile campers. Been some of on ventilators, skin tubes that really don't have anywhere else to go this summer. Just trying to come in the front, and right as I was entering in the code, power went down, and then I noticed strong wind, the car was shaking significantly, wondering what was going on, and then a tree was behind me, and a tree started wandering. Could this be a tornado? Am I sitting in the middle of the tornado? Whatever it was, I wrote it out in the car until somebody could come to me. This here is the hub of here. This is where everything happens. This is our main walkway to get to and from everything at camp. So we have 123 acres here. I would say the majority of needs some type of cleanup. So we need people, we need donations to make that happen. Some rebuilding will have to happen on multiple cabins, and so donations would be incredible. If we don't have this repaired, we're gonna have to turn away some campers. And that's just not gonna be an option for us. This cannot happen. It's a little bit emotional because I know what needs to happen, but I also know that God will take care of it. But in the Ozarks in April, we're always looking around the weather, and so yeah, the rain could cause a problem. So we're praying for sunny skies, no more weather, so we can take in all the volunteers that I hope are coming and get this fixed.
Look at it shooting your finger.
It's a lot of places cleaning up like that today. Of course, Harvard was in the Ozarks, but we had
Barely.
big clusters of Venezuela race across, well, race communities. We really did, and it was a wild morning in Southwestern. But then we also had another outpost in the Northeast, and over the moved in Southwest Missouri. They moved across the same areas.
So there were 2 thunderstorms. I was watching very carefully yesterday morning. That through the afternoon hours maintained our intensity and tracked over very long distances and brought a whole lot of bad weather along the way. Check those 2 circles of thunderstorms out and look at those little circles. They each left behind long swaths of high wind and damage all across the region. Leading us to the question: what do they each one of the directions?
They had really jumped out to get it was striking the criteria. And so we found the outline, so we know that it has to be at least 400 miles. And it is a long distance for
Sit there.
cluster storms to travel.
Oh my God.
They really did.
Yeah.
There's a lot of straight line damage and wind along your way. Right. Sorry. Oh
my God, that's so much
stuff for them. So they power outages are well, it's to get those monsters. So each one is like
Hazard flicker. Now, the one that was over the surge started off today, but very strongly, 85 miles per hour. Not that Springfield, Missouri.
I mean, so you don't need to have winds of 90 miles per hour to get a drain to 50 and to do it. But we saw these 10 winds knock out power, still some of that power there. It was even worse in Pennsylvania. It was even worse in our area, trees down in Pennsylvania. You see some of the wind reports of the state college gusting 65. We mentioned it's Pittsburgh International Airport, 71, but we have one loss in Halifax, close to 8.
Still dealing with power outages across Pennsylvania for that main system. Now, those are the 2 that track very long distances. That's large thunderstorm groups across the region, and that will probably delay just the volume you mentioned. There was another nasty complex of storms yesterday evening, unrelated to those 2, forming over Texas. We have video of what that looked like.
That is obvious. That is incredibly obvious. This is actually still moving. So you get an idea of some of the structure on this. You can see that it's the leading edge of this very intense winds of large hail too.
It's even worse than it looks.
Right.
The winds were over 100 miles per hour, 90 plus mile per hour winds sustained that lasted for more than 10 minutes or about 10 minutes. See that there?
It's like a little hurricane over North Texas last evening, last Sunday stuff.
You'll make a gesture take over. Afternoon level. Wow. Speaking so fast, even a gesture. Wow. The wild interest from gratitude to comfort from to others.
Commemorate life's important moments with something special. Find the truth and care that how you do. You need to be to be thoughtful. Life insurance is a wonderful asset, but what happens when you no longer need one? You can't.
Are you even gonna get a wireless point?
We chose to sell their $1 million life insurance policy for $200,000 cash. Now they're sailing to retirement. Like David and Hughes. We sold their $300,000 life insurance policy for $30,000 to help make dreams come true. If you are allowed to follow, get an instant estimate of what your policy may be worth at openlife.com. You want to stick a QR code on your screen? There's no cost or obligation to sell, and your voice that's your coverage. You can't choose to sell a portion of your policy. No future purchase. Or call 1-800-712-0800. That's 1-800-712-0800. Or visit openlife.com now. Again, without a favor. Color changing and health monitoring tower. You know that tend to hide. It's the hard way I've heard from my dad. The Stoneage created this. By working with scientists that things, developers further color changing technology to help you. 3,000 years outside. Look at the fast door of the film.
What?
Sure, it's fine. Today. See, I was so really bad.
Oh my god, Storm, what are you gonna do? You don't have all day for this.
With new mixing bowl mashup, plus fan favorites s'mores, when you settle with some video more.
We've heard those getting stuff.
Because nothing says up by 3:20 so it's a drinks.
First paycheck.
I need it.
Otherwise, take your like yours, you call your dad.
Need.
But it helps you use that same money to build your credit. Realize you're going to tax. Realize you don't also pay. You're going to call your mom. Remember, you're an adult. Let you do your taxes for you. Get your tax monthly fund. Get that rate. Enjoy the more things to feel my own fruits.
If you want to be surrounded by nature, don't end up surrounded by hotel. Get an Airbnb and go where hotels can't.
I don't say more is a cheaper in the world.
Must get a
From the producers of Like We Can Have. Yeah. So that 7 first on control. Inside that, Rocky Mountain Reference, some of your age, and beyond weather change.
risking their lives, battling extreme weather and treacherous terrain. It's all on a new episode of Rocky Mountain Records Sunday at 8:30.
Storm. And I was
So Trevor Charles P. He is on with this morning. He started this morning in Northern Oklahoma. Now in Denton County, Texas, where the rain is pouring. So we're behind the severe weather threat in Denton County, in like the Texas area. So the temperatures are a lot cooler. In fact, we've dropped into the 50s. It's been just a very soggy morning. Oklahoma, Red River Valley, Northern Texas, and Oklahoma City. Now it's officially broken the record for all-time April rainfall, and it's still raining. So this number you see right here, that's only just going to continue to go up. The previous record was just shy of 12 inches of rain, and that was set back in 1946. So breaking a long-standing record, and was exactly what we end up here. It's almost close to an inch more than the previous record. But certainly ending up in that direction. We still want the rain. The past 7 days has been very soggy. We saw flooding problems over the weekend that was spilled right into this week. After all, seeing spilling over the 7 days, actually in southwestern Oklahoma, with some of those totals, 30-day rainfall totals, so almost the entire month of April, 16, 17, almost 18 inches of rain. We are anticipating more, but this is for tomorrow now.
issue a alert for work. I want a warning
now.
and a watch. I want multiple warnings. Your watch. Okay?
Texas and southeastern Oklahoma State. The flood gauges, the river gauges at this point are continuing to rise. I would expect more of them to jump into moderate rain color or major flood stage. What you're seeing at purple, and no surprise seeing that. And it's because it's not just the rain that we've seen in the past 24, 48 hours. It is the rain
Like a
that we
warning.
see bringing entire
What's your word?
of April. I haven't seen a quake in this part of the country, and you know, in all accounts, we actually see rains. There's a lot of drought going on, western Oklahoma, western Texas, but at this point, it's just too much at one time. Dallas, Wichita Falls, Texas,
I mean, alligator.
flood watch.
I would, if that was on heaven, I would opt and I would for no reason.
Also, as we turn our attention to that.
Like, I'm not going for no stupid.
And then some of the power outages in the Northeast are going away anytime soon because it was intense yesterday. Yeah, but we got folks of that power look at it. Part of the Northeast really won't have much time to dry out according to the ground rain and even storms arise. We have reports of size hail in Avon, New York, not far from Rochester. So that hail, you can hear it dinging on the car, and that's good, right? So we might get more of this kind of thing. Has calls for thunderstorms in and around DC. This time on Saturday. The storm system kind of gets stuck, and we get stuck in some rain. At least it's not thunderstorms with severe weather, but we do rain for 3 days after the thunderstorms on Saturday. Here comes the front. This is the one we're tracking now. It's actually the yesterday. This now has a front. It's a cold front scenario. Strong move. Energy out there, so it's levels keep going.
Explosive.
Strong damaging wind. Kind of like what we just dealt with yesterday. Indiana, Illinois,
I'm not getting anything over here. It's not even
Back to Texas. And so South Texas tomorrow, get that another front severe weather, the big hail up small area. Maybe even up to a small size hail. Watching that 200
temperature.
Long with strong damaging winds. So this is forecast
No.
put that in place.
Warning.
And see new thunderstorms developing.
There's
At the
not
front,
gonna
a big
be
layer going
what
up
words.
as we get through the afternoon. See that
We'll crash out.
smack across
You want
the northeast, and then look ahead to the next system that's going to drop down this weekend, heading southbound here. It's swinging east side.
What now? Denton? Seriously, only Denton? I will crash out.
Weight loss medication can pass it forward with that.
If you qualify Zelky, providers to prescribe GLP-1 medications like Ozempic and Wegovy that are 90% less expensive, all 100% online. Directly to your- That's right. GLP-1s for as little as $25 a month, shipped directly to your door. No more doctors visits, waiting in line at pharmacies. Just text the word STOP to 200-300 right now. See if you qualify Zelky for medications like
y'all.
Mounjaro, other
I
GLP-1
need some words. Not just all the teasing stuff.
GLP-1 1 actual of 9% less expensive. Our extra check with the Zelda provider right on your phone and get 6 months. You can find the right medication for your budget and your goals. And Zelda is 100% online. No doctor's visit needed or trip to the pharmacy. So don't wait. Text STOP to 200-300 to get started with Zelda today. Text STOP to 200-300. That's STOP to 200-300.
I don't understand how to go on plus to make sure.
Unfortunately, I'm not pretty, but with them.
But still,
I
it will crash out.
secure.
I know we're not barely getting these. How stupid.
After the hurricane happens, you just want to be prepared for anything.
With thousands of satisfied customers, no one can prepare for his power fees true survivors.
So don't crash out.
Reheating higher is easier. Special financing options. You will also receive free 5-year warranty valued at over $500. Go on to questions.
Now a tour? For what? Why did y'all need a tour? I know Norman issue one, but still, really? Are you gonna update me or what? Don't have all day. I don't have all day for another issue ones either.
RockAuto.com at budget, standard, and
Wiper
plays,
full screen.
or winter. Click the info button for features and benefits. It's a serious business. I'm limited to share that fun everything they buy. Something that's in their to help build their retail. What's in your mind?
What now, man? Tulsa, can you chill out? Feeling you guys about the
Not that I find a sense nearby, no sense in the area. Another thing, severe storms, Harrington College.
You better keep going, Kale.
Nuts.
I want alerts. Don't make me crash out.
Structure.
Yes, I will.
And death.
I will crash out.
We will see the threats expand over the next day. Right now, the planes
You
are
won't touch me
looking at
ever.
threat storms, but the risks will return to the northeast and
I
deep
wouldn't.
south.
I wouldn't touch me either. I wouldn't touch. I would not. I would not recommend testing me about that.
Yes, to keep you up to date on the threats to your day. I'm meteorologist Jennifer Bagnall alongside meteorologist Molly Collum. Drop the alerts and learning.
Some special Secretary Postel will join us in just a minute for an in-depth analysis of what's ahead. But first, let's get right to Texas because
We're going to get WPA alerts and
this is Texas Motor Speedway. Big race this weekend, but of course people are like,
it's true. Doesn't care. That storm keeps it dummy up and down, up, down, up, down.
And outside and that rain down.
It keeps going up,
But still it's running live
up,
something very much
down, and down.
this area. Right, it's really concerning.
Please
it is.
let me get alerts for once.
One incident section.
I'll spend days up.
About an inch per hour at this point.
Okay.
And
all the lights get
turned right. Not to mention, just east of that, there's a tornado watch out for areas in southeastern Oklahoma, you know, Arkansas, Texas.
So give me an alert. Give me alerts right now.
So
I need
I'm
alerts.
continuing
I
to
need
track
alerts.
for you numerous warnings along the edge of this, the leading edge of this big cluster of thunderstorms. So tornado warnings out there, right along the Red River, straddling Oklahoma. Tornado warning that goes until 11:30. You also have a Moscow a tornado warning until 11:30. And look, these are radar indicated. This is a typical area as far as visibility on radar. See exactly what's going on in storms. But pretty far from all the radars, right? Pretty far from all the radars, which makes it difficult. So we've got areas in rotation, right in, pretty much right on the Texas-Oklahoma border. It's moving fast, actually. The whole big cluster storm is not moving as fast, but this cell is moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. That's been a big theme of storms in the past couple of days, is that they're moving at highway speed. And basically the takeaway from that is, if they're in these areas where we have a tornado watch, you need to have a way to get warnings and have a way to act really quickly, because if you start moving towards it really quickly, you can limit your ability to manage your safe spot. So we timed it out. It's pretty much on top of Bell, then Duguay at 11:11, Goodland 11:16, Hugo. We take it outside of the warning area, but just to give you that heads up, since it's moving so fast, 11:19, then beyond that, Fallon at 11. I don't think this will be the last tornado warning of the day. We've got several single thunderstorm warnings too this time. Now in Pittsburgh County, those which represents tornadoes are possible. By the way, this is in Oklahoma. And that's because we're watching along this linear edge that we could see some areas of spin. So basically, you need to be on alert for all areas spin right now, but right up here too. I mean, there's a number of spots. And this one's up before. It is. That extends up to east of McAllister, a very large severe thunderstorm warning. You see it just to the south of Dakota, Oklahoma, moving towards Longtown, Wilmington, just outside of McAllister, just got first to the source of that. In McAllister, the early spread is also feeling impossible. Multiple areas of rotation along that line. Yeah, so winds in excess of 60 miles per hour, in addition to this risk of rotation. Again, a couple of spots, and along the line of thunderstorms, this is typically what you look for, which is this may exist for a little bit, and then it might evolve up along the line somewhere else. So really, if you're under warning, you need to seek shelter. If you're under tornado warning, you need to be into your interior room, based on how storm shelter. But even severe thunderstorm warnings, it doesn't really so fast. Let us get some shelter. Let's time this out in this entire line, because we have the wind, we've got those areas of rotation that could spin up along this. In the Bowers area, around 11:14, Fala 11:17, the Gilberton, that would be 11:23, and then just outside.
Update to
10 to Traffic has been out.
Let's keep going now.
No,
Let's keep going.
earlier, he's heading into Texas, and he's made it. And the rest of his drive. It's bright as well, and the skies are quite dark, but it is still raining. And I think heavy rain is probably behind Chase. And by the way, that's clear. That's until it's well. We sent over to Dr. Greg Postel for analysis of what's going to happen as we go throughout the day, as the storm threat continues to evolve in East Dallas.
Yeah, it's not an easy forecast. I mean, it's complex storms you guys are tracking. Has everything to do with the severe weather that we're going to get in the near term, the next few hours. We also need to much later on today and this evening. I don't think we're going to see any in terms of severe weather, especially in here. Let's take a north central Texas and Oklahoma, where it's storm lines are even through. That area's been raining, cold, state highs. We can recover somewhat, but probably not enough to support severe weather in the region. And all the severe weather I didn't get to cause will be a loss and it's leading edge here. And eventually can happen out ahead in the warm sector. It's here on tap. Well, we can see severe weather there as well. And I think it's essential for the next half an hour. We'll be truly back a little bit and move, shift this place so much itself based on the movement of this ongoing MCC, mesothelioma preventing complex. So that's what we're dealing with right now. We just got to keep tracking it. And it's being largely
Stupid.
steered by. It's
Why?
It's not some complicated thunderstorms that's kind of grown upscale
Grow.
and controlling its own death zones.
Well, we're trying to change early.
Certainly Phoenix, a pretty strong wind, no doubt, giving those storms some risk of still damaging straight line and embedded within that.
You should have tested by doing.
Possibility of some chromatic spin-ups because we have
You should.
what's going on here? And then you just storms that we've got right now are along the moves eastbound, and it's basically marks the shot. Parts of East Texas, and even Arkansas and Louisiana. Out ahead of it, the CB, that's a real unstable area, so what the storms are just.
Why'd you push one play over there?
Further country.
Anyways,
Sound is probably not covered enough to support.
the hell was right there?
Well, there's some recovery here with some buoyancy coming in this evening, but underneath the cold up below. But there are other factors that are in the way of producing a whole lot of severe weather in that part of Texas. So it's gonna happen.
The only not care at all.
This evening.
Look at the way it's moving.
Sufficient.
That's going into Bosque. Did I not know that? I hold that down.
At the ground, the river lock is much stronger, and I'm sure we're not showing that kind of shear when you include in slow motion. Creating some suicidal behavior out in here.
Sorry, it's all playing science.
Leading into that line,
Literally,
heavy storms, wind shear, and then atmospheric instability could support severe weather, including some tornado threat. So here we go. There's our look. Oh my goodness, flat local time. This is forecasting a pretty substantial fault go moving through and straight line events. Again,
I wish it included Boston County. Forward hates me. It could have included them. But they don't have to.
Enough to get us.
They could have done it.
But
no, they're doing it just to piss me
it's
off.
going to be contracted.
Just piss me off.
So, where we think that ongoing complex of storms changes, mainly moving like a whole to what's upcoming in the near few hours.
She's sitting right over Dallas right now, so I want to take a look at and really a closer view at Dallas. We do have all these threats today, and chance of tornadoes, chance of strong winds, chance of large hail. It's 5 on the torpon. But we're watching the thunderstorms now. You can see how they're hovering right over the DFW metroplex. You know, right now, for our town, we've got, especially north and central, it is pouring raining out here. This little outflow boundary that has come out of that, some strong gusty winds. We have a really strong central flow getting into that. So we're watching closely to see if there's any interaction between the southerly flow and the outflow boundary that can break into that storm. So, I mean, on the downside, we're not quite done yet. We don't have that unstable or that stable air over top of completely and fully just yet. So keep your guard up. We do have the severe thunderstorm warning that includes hesitation and Granbury goes until 1 local time. All right, so let's look at let's 25 times right now. Let's look at the DFW forecast. We have thunderstorms moving in. They're going to be very slow moving. That is what a great flood starts. So we'll watch this for several hours, right through the next several hours. So it's starting now, and we're in this for at least about 3 or 4 more hours, maybe a little bit more. Catching rain. That's going to cause some street flooding concerns. So keep an eye out also when you're driving, if there's water covered roadway, turn around, find a different route to go. Finally, by the rush hour time training,
Sure knows
that's
fewer.
the time, right? But it takes
Considering for a Bosque. No, that's easy. Lazy.
Nothing into that area of 3 over east south. This is the area that has been unlimited. So we're going to be watching the momentum coming in the risk of severe weather here. This is about 5 o'clock. Again, having multiple chances as we see that continue into the late night hours.
You have this year SVR. Jack could have done SVR for Bosque. It's not that hard.
Morning rush, much better. A little more less south, where I'll show you the chance of thunderstorms coming in for you about 5 or 6 o'clock. The risk of severe weather on that leading edge of it. And then we get into a heavy rain break. That continues for hours into I don't care about. What the games are already concerned across parts of the Ohio Valley. Streets have turned into raging rivers in southern Missouri, and meanwhile, the outdoors are drenching central Ohio. As storms largely more flash flooding is possible. In fact, it is a certainty in Oklahoma where flash flooding is already ongoing. You know, we're not done with the rain yet, but we have now eclipsed our all-time record for April, and that's the rain this morning. And the rain is so far. So this number actually is just predicted in the civil pressure number is 12.23, which allowed us to break the record now up to 12.42 inches of rain. The greatest record is just shy of 12 inches of rain. That was back in 1947. And it was our rainfall in April is just over 3.5 inches of rain. So
we have far eclipsed our average, and now we are well above the previous all-time record. The rain, you can see the back edge of it is almost through Oklahoma City. That will give us some temporary relief, but we know that there is actually more on the way. And through tomorrow, with more additional rain falling, a lot of these river gauges, which have jumped into moderate to either major flood stage, will be just continue. But heavy rain tomorrow, though, will be more focused towards southeastern Oklahoma and northeastern Texas. But even with some light rain falling over a lot of these areas, like Seaford Creek, up towards Owasso, around the Tulsa metro area, or even down into southwestern Oklahoma, where our 30-day rainfall totals are close to 17 inches of rain. No other when we have, there's rivers and those creeks now jumping into major flood stages. It's not just what's happening over the last 6 to 4 hours. It's what's been happening pretty much throughout the month. Flood watches Dallas, Wichita Falls, Oklahoma City, Texas, the larger area of the state, where we have been seeing way too much rain for a short amount of time, and still watching for flash flood, not just in Oklahoma, but for a lot of areas, particularly parts of the lowlands. That's
Although the storms rolled into Pennsylvania turned deadly, at least 2 people were killed after storms knocked down power lines. Right now, more than 400,000 customers are still without power in the state.
Any lines that you scan are energized, stay there, and call 911. And wait for a timely response. A patient process is working this event. Currently, based on what we know, and notwithstanding what was anticipated in coming days, it could be to that. We're estimating 5 to 7 days for restoration time.
5 to 7 days.
That's
Word for answer my question.
And it's within the time frame of another one.
So the power outage problem, all people works before it gets better. We're just working with right now, where
Stupid surprise.
customers without power, majority of those in Pennsylvania.
Not at all.
So the front that we're tracking
It's no
is
surprise at all.
the thing and using some of the energy that's out there. If it's up level wind strong, up level energy helping out, that's going to give us real severe weather that stretches into the Ohio Valley and the Northeast, but also back into Texas.
Very similar areas, right? It's day after day. We also have another day tomorrow. We're anticipating some larger hail in parts of Texas, Waco, Austin, Hill Country, over to Lufkin, Texas. A lot of the southern plains again.
All right, so we watch that, but then today afternoon, we see these thunderstorms start popping across the Ohio Valley, the Kentucky Valley, the Tennessee Valley, the Northeast, even Western Pennsylvania, Western New York, looking at that risk as we get to early Friday. I mean, that is a big fight, but there's another system slipping in.
There's another one that's going to move in similar areas once again. What this is going to do is we get towards the weekend, it's going to settle along the 95 corridor. It's going to get stuck on some of that atmospheric traffic pattern, and that's going to allow for a moving weekends in parts of the Northeast.
And it's next week too, and it's going to last. Really rain chances, which they should be rain, of course, not on fire, like the wildfire. Rains coming in make more than 1 to 2 inches active.
And
Right.
beneficial for the wildfires, but
So we told that
weekend plans, like say, oh, I don't know, a big race going on this weekend, Kentucky Derby. That's a difficult forecast, terrible timing, really terrible timing. Well, an extraordinary campground now facing extraordinary preparations in hopes of opening just in time for summer.
Coming up at 20 past the hour, the camp director tells us what it was like to ride out the storm yesterday and the scramble to keep from disappointing hundreds of special needs kids.
yes. Me. Is that comfortable? I know. I'm so lonely. In rush. Nuts. I'll find my get me one.
So 3 split sets.
But you heard this shit. Yes, yes. But not. Only issue for him. I had. Someone help me back. Good. That's it. No. It's. That's called the shots. You can into the servants. Insurance.com. No, you just saw it's time. Because you died. Stupid store. And
Yeah, now we all have life insurance. She don't want to know if I told her that she didn't get it.
We were gonna put you in charge of our funeral. And I know how you hate to spend money.
I love that, I'm sure I sit back.
It costs pennies a day.
And it's just one reason I like Colonial Penn.
What's wrong?
Unlike my sisters, they don't ask about my health. That's right. Colonial Penn doesn't ask a single medical question. And there's no physical example. If you're over 50, you can't return after guaranteed except for life insurance, no matter what your health. You can apply in minutes just by filling out a simple form. Options start at $9.95 a month, 35 cents a day. And the good news is, your rate will never change. A built-in rate lock guarantees. Call for more information. Use informing Watson. Call 1-800-19595. Sure, a free benefits reply. That's 1-800-451-9595. There's no risk or obligation. That number again is 1-800-451-9595. 1-800-451-9595. Call now.
The love of liquidators, we have great prices on the floor, but more importantly, we have great people in our stores. We are flooring experts that help you get the right floor at the right price for anyone in your home. Flooring is all you, and will help you every step of the way, from selection to installation. We have over 200 stores nationwide. Right now, Solid Oak Flooring for an incredible 89 cents a square foot. LoveOfLiquidators.com. Ellen Thompson.
So,
Go to moneytoflowers.com. Happy Mother's Day.
I'm in love. There's all Tiffany Angela. Neighborhood savants.
so interesting. Not the price.
This is here from the file.
And I don't have issue. So, this piece. It's so tiny.
All getting together. Why you tell them not be together
Oh, it's kind of wasn't the DW's year, but no, I guess I'm now.
and actually get together?
Otherwise, that's so well.
With a Jason Moore.
Of course, there's no rotation, so I keep you to tour.
Easily.
For now, at least.
That's Jason. Wait.
I don't care. Stop. There isn't. How could she done this before? I'm Boston, but no. The other side, the only issue for some people could. Yeah, and that's it.
Why is it any short and global now? Fund the free details.
So let's Fred Mario. Where's okay? It's not that bad, but just an issue.
Global now.
That can't be cannibals. I should say. I don't even prefer work. It's hard.
President.
I have nobody in the chat.
Quincy, Washington over the weekend.
Quincy is down about a quarter of an inch of rain.
Yeah.
Just this one flow. And it's not half of what it normally sees. So those dry conditions. It's helping to
What?
it's spinning cycle. So they not get close.
Save.
He's don't really do
I know, but look, they're trying to bring
Wait.
that they're here, so there is that.
I mean, this person did great taking this video. They're far enough. That's it's stationary.
Yeah.
So we'll sit back and we'll have them enjoy it.
Yeah, quite the big upper level of so many
It's not that hard for one.
system.
He takes it pretty unsettled and runs in Salt Lake City. So we're talking a Sunday all Mondays. We start off this upcoming week by being pretty far in the future now. But our pattern, it's staying pretty active.
Yes. So big district coming in.
I don't care.
Maybe curvy patterns that's typically slow moving because if you check up with when you get purchases.
So we're approaching parts of the West Coast. Not only is it working, but also potential at least price elevations that
Which is no.
look at slowly seeing snow.
And rainbow, probably not like this for both, and both less than that, but you got some rain chances, and the next year is better. There's a chance of getting into much needed moisture. It starts though across parts of Oregon, Northern California, you can see Nevada, and Utah showers coming through the end of the weekend.
1.8 inches of rain has fallen right there.
Mentioned
And guess what? No FFW for some dumb reason. Or that RSVR could have been Roski, but no. Fireworks because everything. To piss me off. Oh, they're gonna send me to village. Watch, I'm not gonna get it. Watch. Wait, what's okay?
Well, here comes the energy from this.
Wait, it's not included.
What weather as well.
See?
That becomes our next thing.
I don't know why I'm not getting hard. It's not that hard, just give me a watch or more. It's not. It's not hard at all.
This area before the week is done, and that only gives us a couple of days before we're going in the next round of
That one, SBC, let's issue it already.
So it's time.
I'm already ever all day today. You're ready to wasting time.
United States
All day.
That means
All
all the states increasing threats of flooding.
It's only 8:23 a.m. anyways. Plus, apparently this Dwyer is extreme. For now, so dumb reason. If it doesn't go in right now, I go fresh out. And I'm not kidding. I want warnings and watches. I know that we're gonna get these on, but I want other warnings and watches. It's not that hard. It's not so hard. I just did
And intensity, 10% are projected to continue to increase over the 21st century. Since 1950, rainfall amounts have increased in almost every state. 18 states have annual rainfall increases of 5 inches.
all day for you.
Extreme downpours are happening more often. And single day
I already know
rainfall
mine.
widespread.
You know what?
2019.
I'm gonna keep complaining.
Rain on key parts of this.
I will complain more until I get my alert. I will complain until I get alerts.
Communities are into the flood. So how to minimize the damage to the sharks you have. The 50-year-old National Flood Insurance Program was hoped to use
I'm going for you, baby.
disasters. The floods just keep coming.
On the
And
film.
the program is legally
Oh no,
intact.
not the
In May-June 2019, the House Financial Services passed a 5-year National Flood Insurance Program extension. The extension also provides $500 million a year for 5 years to improve U.S. flood maps.
From footprints to severe storms continues to streaming out these small home for birds and tumors locations that could impact your plans. Look straight to C.com to get quick.
What now, bro?
On your favorite device.
See, the hell is I'm not gonna deal with this all day long.
Hold on, talk to her. To you can learn about us today out of the next story. You know, you just, it's like a person, oh, sure, feel worried. I said, I need to miss this. No.
Insane.
Clicks on their south. Something's got, it's just mother's not in that area to down to life is share about it. 2 days that dirty old roads. James on splits and it always leaks. And it's way too heavy to carry around. It's time to get the brand new close covering. Turn on the wire, watch it go both sides loads. Stretches and expands like a rubber band. Old fashioned hot station keeps increases that is stretching. So it's 360 degrees. Just as the best was stretching. And watch it doesn't I'm going to turn off. Why is going shrinking back around? It makes you tear as headlines. It's the home that grows and feeds, flexes and sprays. It puts itself away for another day. Often home is so and so there was a warning. There are 100 apps. Call the online down. Because the Superlight Twilight with often come running April $39.99. Well, wait, right now, you see the picture, $10 gift. So it's only $29.99. And it gets better. Order right now, we can get our cover straight off our Caesar Plum Drive free. Simply use your phone to turn it on or off. You'll have a setting for every job.
Oh, here we go, update.
What's that means right now, it's total time. The special offer is not available. So you are on Amazon. So order right here, right.
Look, almost all of them is missing it now.
This may be your last chance at this low price.
Because we had a ton of videos.
Don't wait. Now.
So now we're closer to it, which is a great fun.
No.
Legend.
So go, what do you think?
Okay, flip,
69.
You know, almost like me, so you're going.
No.
Oh my god, can y'all please chill? Chill. Now.
Indeed you do. When the sponsors are
But we're still under this fight. And now most of Boston is under the enhance.
T.com/hi. And choice hotels are just you can maximize choosing movie. Think of what's advantage of this choice.
So yeah, cool notified these. Listen to this.
Check on the board. Told you that to choice hotels.com.
And never bought.
Darkness of my inner touch is your mind that is like my people sleeping on without me. And even each year. See, children discover unfolding unfunny so teach capitalization such state making some of my presence that were more needed to partial issues in translations from 7 times yeah. When you know much appreciate you expression from the show. Our planet's not information related psychosis. Call the doctor about service to change out antidepressants may increase the chances of infusions. How much high cholesterol, high blood sugar, on the side effects of sleeping.
Seriously, I would never change.
These are all the
I'm not like that. Too long.
Give me it.
Sure. They're just start getting tired of us. Sometimes it's quick. It's fine. No, I don't want to. Oh, yeah, it's just mine. Alright. I don't care what you issue TSA. You don't care.
Let's trap it in rain. across the area and we downstairs. Maybe you're limited to this because Ed is going to touch yourself. So taxes
What?
to work
There's nothing over here.
and this is gonna be an area of logically.
See, all the thing. Way up there.
To this line.
Nothing down
The
here.
strongest part would quite truly.
I mean, I thought that was
Right, but from them, the wind has a lot of exit the sunline or pre complex storms,
Yeah.
which feel.
I don't get any.
Morning. This is 11:30. This is edge, the only edge of this one, because that's where we have the strongest
I will
winds.
crush it out.
It looks like that morning, at least around.
Oh, it does.
Which is expired, but we have an additional one to the south. This is for.
Because I will crash out.
That means it's 12 o'clock.
You won't be in Venezuela.
So it's not just the winds, right? We also.
Even the sun is still low.
Spit up time. Radar definitely has that.
What do you want from me?
Yeah, that'll perfect flow. Jensen, our weather producer, drawn that out perfectly. So we're tracking it for you. And so
I don't care. Now shut it.
Some rotation. Fort Townsend, Swing, 145, Valiant, level 8.
Oh, those guys are off the square road.
Now, these are all outside of the Fort area. But it's moving fast, so we get, anyways, just making sure you're ready in case it does all together.
I guess
This rain's just.
it's a sign. It's like a baby.
Couple of hours. Now we've got.
Now what are you doing?
Downtown Dallas, that's for that. One where you've been in now for a while, and there is a flash one. Right, it's short of Dallas. I'm gonna be surprised to see what we shoot for Dallas too, just sitting in from Dallas. It's on some shit, wait, up for instance, over 2 inches of rain, and the radar estimates come in with a rush out. And once it has 3 hours.
Are you completely more out?
It's capable of right now,
But
we're going to have promises, but
let's see how much rain is falling.
it's not the spec, it's the mix of this.
Look at that.
We can do look better, but we gotta get the team. It's how important.
1.44 inches of rain. Guess what? 44 inch drip. Dang.
When I get over to the flavor, we'll sell as we mentioned. And then some of the cases such as this. So I'm not getting there. It's up to the pits, the storm super is running through. Really long.
It's a piece of, it's a movement, it's complex and thunderstorms that we travel now for many hours, shots ready. Well, like, figure out what complicated that's going forward. I think there's a, because it's friendly, or it's already moved through, or even still a white rain, but no severe weather. It's unlikely to clear mass to recover. I think we are done with severe weather trying to cause those stations. And we're gonna see it's gonna be a long and run down again. On the leading edge of this, on the west relative MCC, best scale connecting compounds. There's new update, and it has been trimmed back entirely. Don't want to have any severe weather threats out last year. As we thought would be the case, and that's kind of the area that we've been watching and targeting all morning long. For having really heats up, stability. On safety and threat. Atmosphere further stabilized, soundings are supported, and so you should have up that sort of ongoing swelling. And as I mentioned, it's gonna change the itself, you know, what the potential because it's large. But we're to a big distribution number of trucks.
The warning.
A lot coming at it. So there will be the potential for the end is right along that it's really all the way along here. So Little Rock, Arkansas gets up later on this afternoon and evening. There may be around pretty nasty thunderstorms coming in, or damage going into the climate has it there. And all the while, the whole complex on its southern edge, which is being fed by a very unstable year. So he's all that maybe even get new kit. Or just have to hear when some of it takes out.
That's what the Indians do about.
So
We saw this really easy before. The magic was great.
severe one potential is going to find you.
Kind of is.
That's
Kind of is.
entire
I mean, it is. Being in Dallas, that's it. We're in the sunrise. West is in the wake, is it? Slip in the meridians in the enhance. Hillsborough's in the enhance. What about what?
When you spend less than 3 times, get a free 5G phone with silly data.
Get this thing air here
Yourself,
now. I'm not joking.
5G phone on us. That's what's up. You find us at Walmart. It's joking down how today. I'm sensing fear for American comfortable for them.
Okay, bro.
Fantastic fire.
Is that understood? Words were
Seconds.
the dumb, stupid,
Get
the
started.
good office
Maybe
that sometimes fails to issue stuff.
From the spotlight, designing rechargeable LED now. Fucking trying to be that is insane and bright. You can project up to a half-hour's pushing. From up off the sky, you can go to the skyscraper, easily light up the shape from across the skyline. That's over 50,000 candles and crazy blue light. Pull the trigger again, and it converts to a blue light, turning this entire field from right now.
$5. Is that completely understood? Hey, what did it? I'm not joking.
It's an advancement technology.
I want let's be honest. I want any alert. I don't care what alert. I want a alert. This was new stuff. Stupid.
So much. Yeah. Just keep you very close. What's under the water?
Means in water chalice. That's no water is that.
Charge your phone.
In the house. We don't give us.
And so it's awesome. But reoperate the probe program. The turbo moves on restrikes by what chef. The brightest one and Channel just said it better for a full range. Terabytes of limited rate is your last chance for order at this price. And this is right. The free for order. I'm now. All one. For that 5 7 1 6 5. That's startwithshow.com. All one 5 7 1 4 5. That's startwithshow.com now.
What? What?
I'm stuck. I tried and tried again. Lost me, came back.
Try to say that. Nice to meet you. Sit down. These guys don't talk to me.
Activate snapshot for any hormone receptors in my body. Step down works different.
That's for some of the storms won't be severe.
Under 4 pounds. Some lost over 58 pounds. Shut up. Uptake is over or he or someone in your family can measure shuts your animal and you fishes that you like to. Tell your doctors to the front first slowly in that. Stop that out. You can come to doctor to keep serious stuff to you with serious action. So yourself, to the information, no go much longer. Tell me about that. You say good session, chasing depression, suicidal thoughts. That's what you also now. Cities and families only the upper insulin.
I'm not kidding anymore, bro.
Side effects and
I've been waiting all day
which can
for the severe weather.
listen
I woke up around 4:30
discover Legos you
just to get ready and shoot the sign. And no, I'm not gonna do anything. Stupid.
That sound of the winds whipping and highway speeds yesterday in West
Oh
New
my
York. Dangerous storm stretched from the southern plains into the northeast. In Seymour, Texas, where winds hit more than 100 miles per hour, wind 41 gusts over 19 metal buildings twisted and semis knocked on their sides.
Debris the streets in downtown Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh's airport measured a gust of 71 miles an hour, the third strongest on record.
Tracing down the cost of England Park and Linus. It can't block off 1600s. That's what she's eating for the summer.
Trees fell on top of cabins, crashed on pathways, blocking them. Some of the structures are brand new, and this house makes the job of getting ready for one or more challenging.
Yes, I was going to say, we rate all of our stats and soon we for the we're on crunch time anyway, so to add in all of this, we should go a little overwhelming. But that's why the folks would shop with her. And if we're grateful that we're gonna be able to open on time and pull up campers. The first campers arrived in 6 weeks to her, and then the Abraham things come from.
So this was just March, one big cluster of storms. There was more than one big cluster of storms. So good chance we had 3 farms. For that's true. On this, I'll circle 2 of them.
So names I don't.
So Texas, that was 100 plus mile per hour against there. These 2 were very significant and they're all like huge shots.
No, I don't. No, I mean.
So the question.
Don't start with me
Is what's this?
today.
The direction.
Yeah, exactly. I would say yes, based on the distance and the amount of reports that got for each.
Give me a warning.
Each one.
I'm not kidding. Give me a watch or a warning. Give me one of them.
So there's no question there about what.
I don't know what radar you're using. Because now they're in the middle. Now it's in the middle. I have 2 radars.
At least 6 miles.
That it could use.
Discussion that comes to the wind speeds, because many of these reports from well. The papers.
That's, check this out now that. While this less complex for some concern, then moves to actually demonstrate more. Bruce Wayne's in even dragon mile per hour range, you see some of these points coming very good stuff.
This is somebody right as it moved into Springfield, and he watched the going motion of the line, basically as it approached the National Weather Service office in Springfield, and that's where that 90-mile-per-hour wind gust is, was it? Yes, so that's been documented, but then we have the straight back thunderstorms, that move through, Montana, Idaho, Pennsylvania.
We're trying to digest it.
I lied. Issue
Here's a few.
a warning.
Small sample size of what's in God, and it's in God, 65 miles per hour, has a strong complex here to get. I have how involved that's,
Here, you know that, and you saw also winds of 7 miles per hour in Carroll, Boston Heights. You don't have to have winds that strong because of it, right? No, not at all.
and we saw a bunch of how around, for sure, when it comes across their belt. Sure, that's staying in, but the third part, the third sort of event took place into that lane goes to. And show itself, North Texas, yes. 5 o'clock over time, in and around Seymour, Texas. Let's go to video, it's become what it looked like to have that time in part of Texas.
And Jen said discussed earlier, this is actually scarier than it looks like it, which is hard to imagine because that itself looks extremely almost fake. You can't see it's the duration of something, it's really strong.
Yeah. And that's, I think, what made this one. So, so fearsome. I mean, he's talks about chasers who were literally holding on their lives. And it's a slowly storm. You wonder why weren't they getting out of the way? Well, it was worse than any really worse. This was awful. This is in our go run sure from self thunderstorm. Second sentence. In a straight line, some 100 miles per hour, big fall size hill, and from time to time is that reports of a tornado hiding in
What do you want?
So let's go back to the radar so I can show you what it looked like. Now, Seymour is kind of a chiming, and that's what as it Seymour, Seymour looked at them, and the bottom part of the whole boom, the last thing from Seymour, you were looking at in that intro was that hook field. I said a playing down that all these velocity really caught changes my spot.
This is a 3-hour time loop, so you can see just exactly how slow things are moving. But you might as well got to see more. You see move far, which is that lot and like it is what it is to keep people off guard. So I don't know that the slow shit was and having those 2 hours right was pretty strong ways for a large chunk of time, but it's well, no matter where you are, the CWC streaming app is your home for alerts to change transmissions and inside goal plans. The screen can go see there's hard to make up the outside.
Adrian's falling over there now. I wonder how much. Look at that.
No. It's do. Watch his hands and he's like, tell us if it's care the best. He does 1/5.
John, you're telling me it's not right for shorts. I'm calling and cool. If you're interested in like to buy life insurance on the fixed button, remember the 3 keys.
What is this?
The 3 keys for life insurance on the fixed button are price, price, and price. A price. A price that can't increase. Price that fits your life account. I'm keep going. It's my price. You can be covered for $9.95. I'm 65 and take medications.
What's wrong?
Also,
I just turned 8 years. My
$9.95 a month. YouTube. If you're age 50,
Well, I don't care.
call now. One.
I don't
Insurance plan available through the Chrome. Options start at $9.95 a month. No medical, no health. Your acceptance is clear. And this plan has a guaranteed lifetime
What
medical up for you. So call now for your information. You'll also get free medical insurance. Insurance free. Just call. So call now for free. Call 1-800-990-6686. A free gift. That's 1-800-990-8686. Don't wait. 1-800-990-8686. Call now. First, we dropped in to tackle any job. Remember, first muscle stock, then heavy engine, that's all with alcohol. Even the choice pricing program,
Making fresh out.
centers, 20 pricing for all, which is nothing to South America, and nothing to South.
Some stuff does South America.
So, Chevrolet for the GQ. 2025 15 trucks.
favorite technologies. Lots of now being together. And B, we'll actually get together. Well, that's all in this budget. And what the thought this way happen. Speak out. Right change. And I did not let it upstate my change. New things like seriously for those have. Make one themselves totally sober and caused by medical students, booking points programs, access to the bus medication. Not confident for us.
Don't fresh out. Don't press me.
Yeah. So now, Weight Watchers got out.
I'm not on the grace of leaves. I got cotton. That's chicken.
The profit in the atmosphere as your door expectation for sure. Starting on your business, a quarter said, one ownership.
Please. Shut up.
And take a look what's happening thunderstorms moving through Texas and Oklahoma, and there is a tornado warning along with numerous
There's too much to piss me off.
watching this
peak in the south, tornado warnings, really strong wind in addition to the precipitation.
This is doing that to piss me off.
You're pretty
I know it's
radar, this is at storm scale level in Rattan. Watch that area right there.
how much rain has fallen there.
Strong wind potential too, coming down across this area.
Let's zoom in.
This as it tracks to the north.
1.68.
Watching along that zone.
1.74.
Here into Shoba,
I will.
outside of the work area.
Crash.
Heads up as the area and right along this big line of thunderstorms that extends on the eastern edge to cluster of thunderstorms that's been ongoing since last night. In Haskell County, in the Stigler and Whitefield, this goes until 12:15 on this line. So strong damage winds. You're also in a severe thunderstorm warning, but there is some rotation right here. So how the warning was kind of notched like that, show you where that rotation is. It's not true. It's also important. So we're tracking this moving into the east and a little bit north of east. And watching as this continues to track towards the community of Stigler within the next, I would say, 20 minutes, so probably 6 the timing there, the trailing edge of that tornado warning. Now, behind this leading edge of thunderstorms with wind and tornado risk is a lot of white knowledge. We're going to talk about rounds of rain, future tones, which should be states. Or become town of gateway to Mark Twain National Forest is about 90 minutes rather, just to the southwest and state this when you see the so here right in Oklahoma and Texas, Arkansas, and that Arkansas is only continuing on. As these mornings, Oklahoma City has beaten their all-time record for rain.
I don't care.
April. And that
I don't care if Oklahoma is beating their record.
Right. So this was the first week that each old record now was sitting around 12.4 inches of rain. And so not only just breaking that record, but eclipsing it by a pretty good amount. It's a great city in Oklahoma City right now. But it's not just what we see. We have areas in southwestern Oklahoma down towards Logwood, and then you get across the Red River Valley area into northern parts of Texas, where past 7 days, we haven't seen much of a break. Flooding started this past weekend, and it's just been ongoing since. We look at the future, and there is potential for some light rain in this region. Of course, at this point, it's turning insult to injury. But where we're expecting some of the heaviest rain is going to be in northeastern Texas, potentially southeastern Oklahoma too. 3 to 5 inches of rain, and that's just now for tomorrow. That can cause some flash flooding too. Flash flooding problems to extend to the east. A lot of our rivers and our river gauges have been pushed into moderate, which is the working for major flood stage. We're seeing it purple, especially there in northern parts of Texas, but even on mainstream eastern Oklahoma, we haven't seen quite as much rain. And that's relative to what we see in the state, but areas like Burn Creek up towards Owasso is now
Don't care, bro.
Flooding. It's one of those typical flood-prone areas, northeastern Oklahoma, southwestern Missouri, Springfield, multiple rounds of extremely heavy rain yesterday, throughout the day, morning, all the way through the afternoon and evening. We have a flood watch out for areas down in Springfield, and we'll be watching these zones really closely, Jen, for any more potential flooding. And that was for even areas, say in the east coast also yesterday. I know it's crazy. It's hard to talk about the drought here in the east. But we are expecting a lot of rain coming at least a couple of days of it. Thunderstorms lead the pack on Saturday. Watching SEC warm actually. It has like 80s, humid. But then we get into a couple of rainy days with temps settling down into the low 70s or upper 60s. 3 days of rain after thunderstorm on Saturday. The fact that we're going to be tracking first does tap into some mid-level energy, upper-level energy, and then our next system will dive down behind that. Trust that weekend spread first and rainfall. This is a direct area towards tomorrow where you've got the chance to thunderstorms in Texas. We'll be watching what happens from overnight today because it's still ongoing into tomorrow morning. Thunderstorms could break and strong damaging winds and the threat for we always love two primary threats, always isolated. Tornado risk this time of year. And if you take a look at the Northeast, it's the afternoon that we start looking at radar lighting up, general strong move into Western Pennsylvania for as well to get the overnight hours. And then here that we'll watch drop down as we get into the weekend. This is our weather major in the last next week.
Insurance rates. These famous two for sweetheart.
You should Spanish and let by myself. We can do boss. Higher. Indeed. Yeah, you saw. Sponsored jobs on Indeed are 2.5 times faster than first hire. Visit Indeed.com/hire.
If your car's out of warranty, your next breakdown could cost thousands, unless you have endurance. There was an issue with my air conditioner.
I had a seat sensor that went out.
System from last year.
Potentially $4,000 repair, like $5,000.
$1,400. Endurance credit. They covered a $14,000 engine replacement. Just 2 claims saved us over $1,700.
I've had 5 claims, and that is $3,500 I've kept in my pocket.
So, who's gonna pay for your next car repair? You or insurance?
Call right now. $300 off the team plan. Plus, if you use our top tier elite benefits, a $2,000 value limit free. And it's for endurance grants out by 30-day money back guarantee.
What?
I'm feeling so much better about myself and it's absolutely life changing.
So that means my foundation is settled down. You just want
There's an amber course of milk and there is amber jealousy after some milk.
It's being free. I felt incredible. 10 out of 10. I would do it over again.
Call or visit Silvermellow.com for a free consultation today.
I tens of thousands of dollars hanging off my head. If I was only making payments, I would have taken 54 stuff. I'm not sure that really if you have someone in your corner that's fighting for you. Whether it's credit card, medical, or personal loan debt, National Debt Relief can help you to become debt free. National Debt Relief is able to release that item for $21,000. National Debt Relief, they got me out of that. Call or visit nationaldebtrelief.com to find out how you can become debt free. And then what you price also here.
Yes, you did. Before I pick up my prescription, I always check single payer.
It's quite easy to totally figure you.
It helps me get a better price on my models. Give it a try. Go to singlepare.com. Start saving today.
Harry, you makes one thing easy. Share differently. No, give the thoughts you want. Choose from the hundreds of special baskets and towers. It's the perfect way to since pancakes and protein. Harry seasons like is here. Share. Duh. People customize and say, I'm
You know, it's a dream of time.
She won't be. That bird running in. Only pay. She never hears her pizza.
Yeah. We survey that locked in zone of the day serious storms carried through college campuses and city parks has an unsettled pattern takes hold of the
Storms will keep families from cleaning up. There's no behind the path. Structures falling wide. Yeah.
So we're gonna see the threats expand over the next day. Right now, the lanes are under the threat. The risk will return to the northeast and south just as the calendar flips to May. Thanks for trusting the Weather Channel to keep you up to date and safe as we watch today's storm trends. I'm meteorologist Mark Agnew alongside meteorologist Molly McCollum, tracking the alerts in your neighborhood.
So Special Secretary Cosell will join us in a minute for an in-depth analysis once ahead the rest of the day and days to come. But first, it's going to start with the alerts that we're seeing. And we want to start you off in Fort Worth, where it has been pouring rain now for a while. You're looking at the Texas Motor Speedway. Yeah, big race this weekend. But it's right ahead of time. They camped out and so it's an old party, days of party. The street right here is actually alerting people of the weather in the area. Most of the disability, you can actually see that street.
It's a lot better, like, a little better. Rain, this particular vantage point here has come down for a minute, but you're not done. I will show you the radar, show you that. It's deep, gets to 30 miles per hour, but I think your risk here in Fort Worth of winds much greater than that.
It were a lot of birds. So after the potential severe work, now with this rain telling that we're behind that. We have an ongoing tornado watch eastern Oklahoma, in western Arkansas, and northeastern Texas.
Yes, sorry. So thunderstorms along the leading edge of this big cluster of storms are the ones that we are concerned about for wind and eastern edge right now. So we've got numerous tornado warnings embedded within severe thunderstorm warnings for wind.
So we want to start here, this is push from Talcott County, it includes the Clayton area, we had a tornado warning until 12:30. And not to mention that all of these warnings are embedded in a lot of records. So the visibility on this is going to be very, very low. There's the area of rotation. Again, this is a difficult area to see at least radar wise into the storm exactly what's going on because we're so far away from a lot of radar sites showing that wrong area of rotation.
Right. So with greens, the red takes so time super tight, but there's a zone right there. That again is more up towards the town of Clayton. Let's see, snow 1202, divide would be at 1218.
This is not the only warning that we have out there. In fact, there's a lot of areas along this line that are getting warned for potential rotation. Pasco County, this includes the Kenta area, Stigler, as well as Whitefield until 12:15. This is moving towards Stigler. There's the area of rotation just to the north and to the northeast of the Quinton area. Austin looks fairly raw at the moment, but the nature of some of these areas extend along those lines. It just changes really
jam. So things spin up, things spin down, it moves. Potential is there. Track towards Stigler, this goes till 12.2 in your area. So at the edge of the warned area, the whole zone is under severe thunderstorm warning for winds for 6 miles per hour.
We take it out into McIntosh County, Forest Dakota, as well as Renfrewsville, across I-40. So travelers on I-40, be aware of this one too. And it looks like that warning was just expired or it's wrong because when it's not even a dangerous line of thunderstorms all packing the wind and the potential for a tornado possible all along that line.
Now the southern edge of this big cluster of storms, it's becoming big rain threat, and a flash flood warning is now an issue that takes over all of Dallas and Fort Worth, Tarrant County. We've got flash flood warning that's in place. The heavy rain has just gotten here, and it's going to start adding up quickly.
In Dallas, this is watch the slow fall of the rain moving in. How slowly it's moving to the east. How long we're going to be in the rain in areas like Fort Worth. It's been quite some time now, and it's starting to add up in a big way.
Yeah, it really has. Measured more than 2 inches at the airport, but radar estimates are showing us in other spots way more than that here, potentially more than 3 or even close to 4 inches of rainfall. You can see those it's estimated rainfall amounts. Ground shock.
You started at 10:30, and then you got to at 12. Now it's extended until 1. It's just going to be coordinated travel, no question. In Dallas, and speaking of the Dallas area, storm traffic Charles Tate is on the start this morning in Norman, and now he is in Dallas County. This absolutely matches what we're seeing on radar. There's a torrential down there. I wouldn't be surprised to see some lightning from this too, but this is moving forward.
You're not going to get much of a break from this for a while. This is a slow, very slow moving. Now that it's moved in, it has actually cut down on the risk of any severe storms, like with the winds or tornadoes. So, Greg, let's talk about where that threat will be evolving today.
It's on the leading edge of the current storm system you guys are tracking. I mean, it's kind of been our thinking all this morning that in many areas of Oklahoma and North Texas, now that they've seen the rain and storm line go through, but the severe weather threat rest of it is public done, and that is indeed now the official update from SPC. So here, where the worst of all the weather is moving, leading edge of that storm line, severe weather threat is essentially done for the day. For the most likely case here, but heads up, like a lot of that leading edge, as Jen and Molly were talking, that's where some of the equipment are still placed or some severe weather can hit you over the next several hours, and then maybe later on this afternoon and evening, especially along the southern flank, right down right here. You have to watch where that outdoor ends up setting up. This is a new update and does not show a substantial risk of severe weather here in North Texas and central Oklahoma, as we suspected with the rain cool air being completely uncooperative for severe weather later on this afternoon. And this is a new update. So that 2 is not there anymore. That 2 is actually over here somewhere. So what we're looking at is a tornado threat that has been completely modulated and redirected by the ongoing set of thunderstorms. And that, by the way, ongoing set of thunderstorms is being controlled by not itself, but by a bigger majestic, sometimes big SCEC, Small-Scale Connected Complexes, are both from smaller storms and the bigger ones, and they control their own density. This one not so much the case. It's being largely driven by an actual simple big scale, bigger majestic sky. Right there, a strong wind aloft for workmen. So that's part of the reason why on the leading edge, it's a strong damaging winds. And there's that wind shear place here also, just gets us on air threat there as well. Plenty of instability where the air has not been rained on, and the uncontaminated air, the unused air, it is still quite unstable. Lots of things to fuel for storms to work with. And an environment, by the way, where there's a decent amount of wind shear in this zone. Winds the surface around south like that, winds aloft like that, and without getting into the details, and when you include the storm motion themselves, which I think is going to end up being the edge of that line, which is why the supercell index here, the forecast for the potential of supercells, it's pretty hot in the region. So when that line kind of moves and eventually maybe stalls out on a some extent right out in there, ends up any one of those shapes. And
Shut up! Hush!
that's on its like it's kind of like the bottom line. Solid H36, the high precipitation, so supercells and formed could bring a lot of rain with them, given the amount of moisture and tornado threat is possible. With this ongoing complex of storms really modulating where and when
Crash out.
plants. The thunderstorms later on today are going to be.
Yeah, it does make it complicated. We've been talking about this all morning. I want to point out a couple of features right now on the radar over Dallas. First of all, the heavy rain is moved in. And it's both over Fort Worth side of town, Dallas side of town, in between DFW, an inch and a half of rain in about 45 minutes. So that's some really big rainfall rates that we're dealing with, over an inch and a half per hour. And unlike this, that will change very much because the radar is not moving all that quickly, showing the rain moving out. Another feature I just wanted to point out for you, just watch right here, just next to Waxahachie, right here.
Waxahachie.
And then
Not
there's
Waxahachie.
Waxahachie. Right on that. That's sort of propagating.
Look at all that.
Well, maybe propagate not correct.
You guys see anything?
The rainfall that's happening.
Have 3 inch.
Big batch of convection.
3 inch.
Really increase.
Here,
The rainfall.
3 inches
The
of rain. It's like 3 inches of rain.
More performing right on that. Flow coming into it. You can see it over here as well, lifting up here, everything kind of combining forces and giving us that heavy rain spread. It's like it's a flash flood warning that's in place in Dallas, in place among many others across this area. So we are in this for the next several hours. How is heavy rainfall? This is 2 o'clock. It's still not out of here. It's really not until about 3 or 4 o'clock or so that we finally get great rounds of rain. The rush hour home should be much better than the drive spin if you're this afternoon, but until then it's going to be tough. The rainfall there, we have the areas well here, which haven't gotten into rain yet. So now we're moving edge of the whole big complex that Greg was talking about. The Jansen Flames is still there. Texarkana is 5, it's just east of there. Shreveport, you are 3, with the 2 just east of you as well. When are thunderstorms tracking in? Well, after a water shower, let's move now. But it's moving. And so by about 5 o'clock or so, thunderstorms come crashing in. The risk for severe weather are there, all modes of severe weather. And then we see it dropping down at Shreveport as we get into this evening. Chance of thunderstorms with severe weather at the start of it, and then rain continuing into the overnight, clearing out by the morning. Down to Austin, Texas. Now this air has been untouched. So now we've got some instability ready for the atmosphere to use. Thunderstorms first in Waco, Temple, Texas. That's later this afternoon. They could be intense. They can have some big hail. They can have some very strong winds. Most likely, right? Can't rule out the either. And we're going to be watching that into say 8, 9, 10 o'clock or so. After that, finally moving out. You see what's left past midnight though. Always helpful when these big complex storms that can last beyond. Now, heavy rain has shown to be a problem already today in Texas. Where else? Absolutely up in towards Oklahoma and Ohio Valley. And we've got flooding problems
for a lot of areas that were hit pretty hard yesterday, the challenge continuing, and we'll get streets that have been pretty much reached rivers, so that Missouri, meanwhile, heading down.
I was going to say, I'll do that same.
These roads were, his north flash flooding
Anyway.
is possible.
Who knows what who knows in here?
Also a city where we also have had extreme flooding problems. So let's support that. There's no more done right now. We have our all-time April rainfall. Remember all the posting with old tracker? Just shy of 12 inches of rain. That was set back in 1947. So a long-standing record here. Right now, at least for the recent observation, I know 12.12 inches for the month. It's the entire month of April. The range should stop in Oklahoma City's. The back edge of this is now just to the east of OKC, starting to see some observations of even sun trying to come out. That's welcome. But look at the winds. We're gusting to near 50 right now in OKC, and the temperature is much still behind that rate, only in the upper 50s right now. So feeling very chilly, very damp in Oklahoma City, and it's the water levels will continue to rise with a lot of these river gauges either already in moderate to major flood stage or forecasted to go into moderate or major flood stage. More rain on the way, and that's as we follow this complex that's moving to the east. The heaviest rain that is still yet to come is not necessarily over these areas before this heavy rain. Really anything, this point is just an insult to injury. And we're not quite done yet. We're see red zone, that's moderate flood stage.
I'm not going to use
Major
Clifton.
flood stage. No
Clifton.
question in Southwest
I'm not sure.
portions of northern Texas, just across the Red River.
Look on your radar.
We've seen some
It looks about the same.
rainfall totals that have been over a foot of
Oh,
rain,
yeah.
16 inches of rain, 17 inches.
I
of
don't
rain.
care about that.
Some surprise that we see.
I don't care.
Dallas, Wichita Falls, Oklahoma City, Springfield, southwestern Missouri is another area that's started yesterday. And we're going to be watching some of these city areas again and again. Potential of flooding. And there's the rainfall still coming through with potentially 1 to 2 inches of rain in parts of Arkansas, of course, once again, southwestern Missouri. But as all this was going on yesterday, Jen, it wasn't just this region, it was also the northeast Pennsylvania had response very hard. Yeah, and heavy storms rolling through Pennsylvania, unfortunately, turned deadly. At least 2 people were killed after storms knocked down power lines. Right now, more than
we got 5
customers are still without power.
It's already here. We have some
Sounds good.
They tried right thing like the companies. And for me, I've been in the utility business
Oh, most of
for
them.
years. This is.
Yeah, so
Very and student. Having worked. So Jesus, another teachers. So we want to house families, some of which are wired down, some of which are for the central.
Susan, 20,000 products, right? Well, and the potential restoration time right now, 5 days. 1% actually important. Right, even if it's just the problem, yeah, storms. So residents of the
shut up.
was steady going here and very slow down. It was more like common people especially with second and you know right. So the community tracking does bring us another chance to great big energy in play. We're going to see the the risk extends back into Texas, but it stretches all the way up into the Ohio Valley in the Northeast. It's a familiar area, right? It's just the same areas keep getting hit again and again. And there's potential for large hail in Texas, that would be an area that we're monitoring, where there's areas that, we do see large hail this time of year. Yeah, thunderstorms then about in the evening get going from Ohio Valley, western, central Pennsylvania, western New York as well. Next is the next big upper level weather maker, and that comes in and the beam keeps on. He's like that's actually he's right. He flips around. You can sure the old time when we wrote that touching here what starts to go. So it's not sure we go during the light. When you go in the summer, and so we're talking about great number when we get a probably test your satisfaction with trying that has you guys and gets quick their other sides. Now that we guys speak
Only coverage and plan start at $20. Okay, rest of your second month free and switch to consumer center. Not a facial water meter, just ledgers for thoughts. Hitting fridge, just $1,000. Your AC, ouch. Not paying as much as $4 grand. When you your whole break and then bill break, you get stuck with a huge bill, but insurance keeps coming lower. Not anymore. If you own a home, you can stop paying for repairs on major systems and appliances. That's right. You don't have to repair or replace major systems and appliances in your home ever again. With our home protection for any other home, you can
True.
see kitchen and life. It's just plug and more with plans starting at less than $1 a day. Yes, I said less than $1 a day.
I don't care.
800 shop 1837 or go to edwardswhome.com to protect your home. A home protection plan that would save you thousands of dollars.
I really don't care, Al. Put TWC back on.
When a huge emergency repair bill hits, it's too late. Don't get caught. Call 800-514-1837. It's in an instant quote ready to help and activate coverage today. Call 800-514-1837 or go to edwardswhome.com right now and get 2 months of coverage free. But hurry, this is a limited time offer. The call is free and so is instant no obligation quote. And it doesn't matter when the addition of your own systems and appliances are. They're covered. Call 800-514-1837 or go to edwardswhome.com for your free instant quote right from the phone. And now take coverage today. Call 800-514-1837 or go to edwardswhome.com and get 2 months free. Call 800-514-1837 or go to edwardswhome.com and get 2 months free. Call 800-514-1837. When you Google what my doctor gave me restroom for my COPD, I noticed things changed. Breastfeeding is better with starting with 5 minutes. It also reduces flare-ups.
Breastfeeding replaces breastfeeding for some minor problems in Southwest. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure is much easier. Don't take breastfeeding prescribed. Breastfeeding research confronts pneumonia and osteoporosis. Call your doctor for some brain, chest pain, mountain tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye.
Ask your doctor about breastfeeding.
Lawrence and Cheer for interstate files.
Sunday.
This Mother's Day, luxury is how mom defines it. What? Of course, you might define it a few ways. Yes. Mom is very. Have a good day. It's Mother's Day. Only at 22 days. Finally. Finally.
Very so. Animation changes every.
Send it back.
Actually, one investment tools and access to NASDAQ have content things for like they can report. You want investor carefully consider fund investment objectives, risks, charges, expenses, and more. Describe the sentence.
Check all the stakeholders. Who's like when they can have room.
Yep.
It's on my budget.
It's a principle.
Alright, guys, that's why I come check out. Let's get talking. Nobody get rid of my shirt. Because let's be honest. The computer, let's be able to has like all that thing. Oh my god. There it is. There it is. There it is. Right there. Right there. Right there. Watch likely.
Quincy is on the brain.
Yes, it's like that.
We see fried condition. Spinning sections. You know, this year I absolutely would have been close. But typically these don't really good.
I know, but look, there's on a brain in that.
It's gonna be a nit lunch.
I mean, this person did great taking this video with a front enough back. Looks like it's nearly stationary.
Yep.
So
It's gonna be a tutorial watch.
It's
It's gonna be a TOA.
It might be a big
We need to get ready now.
weekend. It happens so many weather in your weekend. Now this weekend, this weekend.
It's pretty unsettled in parts of Salt Lake City. So we're talking a Sunday, Monday, you start off, upcoming week looking pretty far in the picture now. But the pattern, it's staying pretty active, right?
So things, just very comforting as it has in the
The
curvy patterns of the density. That's these slow moving. So you end up with the gosh, you get
So guys, actually, I'm going to see rain, but also there's some of those house renovations that we convert slowly to stuff. And right thing, okay, so the next,
like you have some ranges that are still as better than number two.
it's right part in the morning, you can see Nevada, Utah, Cypress, and then the end of the channel. As we get to Monday now, that starts to move to the east, as Jim mentioned, about an inch of rain. Now, there could be a few spots that can go a little bit more than that. Maybe you kind of see sprinkles of snow picking out those high elevations. And by the way,
Okay, guys, 21 is coming soon. We need to get ready. Most of the are on already.
Without that, they continue to get city or
Oh yeah, we're about that.
Like to say that they're kind of rainy and snowy season as we go into water, so we can dress up. We know that.
here comes the energy from this weekend wet weather. Well, and that becomes our next weather maker for the middle of the country as we get into the early part and middle part of next week. And it's a zone that's already been saturated from rain just hot.
It's not enough time to dry out. If it's really, we're going to see another round of rain in this area before the week is done, and then we get to some cool days before we bring in the next round of heavy rain. Still, differences in exactly where that heavy rain might end up before a couple of days off. It's time to work out those details. Well, obviously, it's just a great show and
Guys, TOA coming soon. I'm ready to go.
This my best takes a deep dive into the reasons why.
Yeah,
It's gonna be a tornado watch.
and of course,
It's gonna be a TOA, y'all. It's gonna be a TOA.
America's most common
I didn't think it was so
fairly constrained in terms of time and space. Where this fight could happen next. So here, in 2017, the National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration, or NOAA, published a climate science special report. Noticing the frequency and intensity of heavy precipitation events on the ocean continue to increase. Since 1950, rainfall amounts have increased in almost every state. 1860, rainfall increases of 5 inches or more. Picture downpours are happening more often. And single-day rains are becoming more widespread. This rain will help keep parts of the city at least 3
Finally.
That's the longest stretch since the Great Flood in 1940.
Best time of the days.
Couple of things are out. One is the water check. That's pretty. There's more moisture if you have to me are explain things, minimize the damage. Well, insurance can help. The National Flood Insurance Program was supposed to be federal schools with disasters. Floods just keep coming.
Prince,
Deeply
TLA coming.
admit you
TLA coming soon.
the House Financial Services Committee. Castigating your tax clerk. Also provides Bob Hunter field secure for 5 years to complete U.S. Flood maps.
Hang on.
So wait, where's the coffee system made out is all birds, in case it's the conditions that could actually assets. But experience.uc.com.
It is
or
so
something. All of the favorite stuff.
Yes, it said TLA. It said come here to watch Black Widow. Which is just great. I didn't think I see it so much.
Fresh.
Because
24 hours.
I'm ready for this.
Does not fade. You wise old things size on at night. No real.
Apparently a word game. Just a real stuff.
It's farming. Unflogged and trying for sure and scout license processing.
I said to everyone on Medicare, if you have Medicare to support message. Quality
Yeah, totally watching them.
here now. Yes, now high quality.
Maybe a sentence.
Right in your neighborhood. But especially like in top quality care for older adults on Medicare. So it's like for example, it's your people. Serious. Hospital. They are accepted.
Most of them already.
Understand your personal health issues and answer all your health questions.
I'm gonna get a watch.
On-site lab work and 24/7 live patient support line. So you
She just popped back up.
Whenever
Let's pop back up.
it's true, high pop.
Watch likely.
To you, right in your neighborhood. Just call 800-762-8680 right now.
So when it says for so far part of the discussion area. Would probably be one sooner. But company option to have the large. And that can never mind. We'll see your has you no. I mean, that was favorites. They found out from this comes yes. Hopefully you do. I'm sure. I want that for movies. We're getting too much. What's the star? So dogs. This guy. Third. But I must have it something first.
It's cheaper, and you have quality help you right in your neighborhood with same day appointments, on-site lab work, and a 24/7 live patient support.
Patrick, shut yo. Yeah.
Here's available on Stream House and here accepting new patients now. Call 800-762-8680 now. It's fast and easy. You don't have to worry about your medical records or insurance paperwork. Pick you out for
Yes.
800-762-8680.
Bro,
762-8680.
you spam like one thing. Making me think.
Here's the latest from the Keys. First alert line team.
You're making me think.
Why not mine? I get tons of content the digital person.
Check it TV. Look to our group. Look at deathprice.com. That is looking for.
It's not just
Another one is coming soon.
always wants the small stuff.
Bad stuff.
You haven't seen Hero. But all two grateful girls. It's just how he likes it. People are goddess to learn as a cost queen measure on the style line. Richard once in a time. Perfecting your swing is hard.
Guys, I'm back. Ready for the tornado.
That's right in your driveway. Have a good day.
What's my own business? Watch in a few minutes, baby. I should still be like, right. Yeah. Hi, Mr. Weatherman, if you're still here. Watch like me. Here we go.
Let's put some countries are still on show. That's it. On Texas, on this year, sitting chances. Yeah.
Right now, we're watching Eastern Texas, Eastern Oklahoma, that's where it's ready to watch. That is, it's ready to watch them so top change, I mean, South Oklahoma and Eastern Texas, but Arkansas, and we've already seen several tornado warnings. Basically, what we're watching is moving across southern Oklahoma. A lot of it has areas that right now just Denver, tornado one for Haskell County there in Oklahoma, just to the south of about 40. And it's what your similar area where our most supposed to have casts this area location, but also we're stronger. Right. This whole area is in a severe thunderstorm warning that runs over 50 miles per hour.
Yes.
Tomahawk also this warning is that top corner there of that tornado warning. You go down the line and it gets some strong damaging winds there with such thunderstorm warnings like in the
Yes.
Okay, so one thing I noticed from this tornado possible a lot of this leading edge of the line. There was small areas of rotation. Thankfully, a lot of them look like broad areas of rotation, but those are dangerous very fast. Right. Things could evolve through the afternoon, a little more daytime heating, a little more instability. Right now, the Dallas side of all of this and forward, it is going to rain. It has been tremendous rain. It's got more than an inch and a half an hour. Dallas side of town is about an inch of rain, a little more than an inch of rain in an hour, and that rainfall rate is still going to affect right there. So we've got warnings and Arlington, Plano, Fort Worth, Granbury, Irving, Texas, and so it's really means this is ongoing, and the rate hasn't stopped. It's some radar estimate. There's some more than that, I suppose, according to the brain, the measured miles are just 200 inches already. And so, wow. Problems with water covered roadways in Dallas, there's water covered 200, maybe 12, 635. Bridgeport has some problems, Wiley has some problems, Plano, for another spot. That's mentioned, there's all ground smash, and it's getting extended right now. It goes until 1 p.m. Central time. But for some, it's called the right as we go to see these Saturdays.
Well, and they're watching the most closely for the potential for more severe weather later on this afternoon. It's right out ahead, let's say east and south. It's Smithfield Convention Complex, one in view. There should be a zone to watch very carefully as the outflow bound to the cooler air from the portion of the system southeastbound into your environment, but there's actually a decent amount of wind shear in place and some other factors like this that we talked about this morning. More thunderstorm go, especially on the southern flank of our MCC. But it's area, a sticky area that I want to watch. In that tornadoes, a city, surveillance, tigers, CBs out over the high plains of New Mexico and Texas, like I said. So only one of that up more than there's a strong south from. On the edge, the CC showers, thunderstorms popping up. It's a very dry air mass. These are high base cells, but there's actually moving eastbound. So we get a little weather. Might have what can show to the west. I'm a shut out. Now, not really a 4 hour fire. But these super dry space, airways out there. I'll see. And that's why SPC has these slick risks extending out to the Cat Rock of Texas and areas nearby. Because of that, and sheer weather welcome. And risk for sure. That will be farther to the south and the real juicy air mass in the Piney Beach, Texas.
Back again.
It's
She's back. Back again. Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
This is a situation around the whole space. It's still an issue, I think. These ones down here is that check that out. It's got to looking at some areas nearby. There's some incidents there, the true the hills likely die off on your sunset.
Guess who's back?
So that it's action. Why rain and severe weather? It's sunset.
I've always been an active person. Yoga is a big part of who I am. I know so you see, I have symptomatic obstructive HCM. It's the hospital sort of I felt like the blessed finger in my own body. So I talked to my cardiologist and he prescribed Camzyos. So it works by targeting it's caused by obstructive HCM. Camzyos seems to be developed from symptomatic obstructive HCM. Camzyos can improve symptoms and ability the outcome. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including nausea, that can lead to death, or risk rates for the serious symptoms death. Regular prescribing of medicines. Do not start routines medicine without telling them. You must prepare your brains beforehand during treatment phase. For sleep, Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking Camzyos, blood count among all medical consents and current unplanned pregnancy. With Camzyos reducing my symptoms, I thought from sitting on the sidelines to being back in the game. Which was my Camzyos moment. Call your cardiologist today. See if I can find your future too. I was just drowning. I don't even know how it's gonna buy. So the students is up. I'm interested in
We need to Reggie.
the phone and call.
It's almost time.
Exactly leave. They must say, first credit card.
It's almost time, y'all.
So, we should I understand how. You should even was on to recently. From the
It's almost time. It's almost time for the tornado watch, y'all. Get ready.
You're not. A team. Yes. Yes, it's and all that readiness and it drew them out the aisle. And I'm not a. If you don't have $6,000, call.
Discussion expires at 2:15.
Life insurance.
So it's gonna be issued pretty soon.
Insurance is selling $1 million insurance policy for $200,000 cash. Now, it's a Catholic zone. Right there it means. We're so there should be $2,000. You know the line you just taught says $100,000. You be fucking yourself all into fun in cheating. Put your policy next to yours. OpenLife.com. Scan the QR on the screen. There's the cost or obligations. Send your coverage. So the version of your policy model changes and change. No future premiums. 1-100. 3-0. That's 2-9. 1-2-5. Mark this at OpenLife.com now. Mark it's just getting the papers to taste the it's Marcus.
Yes, it does. Well, I probably should see Rory.
Nice and I anything. Essentially great. Plus, as her here's Sean emphasis rock.
Oh, was the T-way?
You can count on
No,
us.
it's not. Yet. It's my Discord. How about
My Sean.
I'll message her with friends.
That sound of the winds with it at high speeds activating western New York. The dangerous storm soon from the Southern Plains into the Northeast. In Seymour, Texas, where winds in more than 100. So for metal farmability twisted and semi not wave times. The streets in downtown Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh's airport measured constitutes 20 miles an hour. Earth's strongest on that. Trucks are down across Barry County shore, including here at Cancer Release. The camp walk on is 1600s by from these papers in the summer. Trips here on the pockets, crash on the pockets, walking room. Except the sellers were brand new and this just comes the job anybody
more challenging.
Television. Shades.
Certainly.
Real Slim Shady, please stand up. Pete, real Slim Shady, please stand up. Guys, we're gonna have a problem here.
I'm time for campers. The first campers arrived in DC Beach, as you heard, and they're looking for volunteers to help them. So this is on Mars. Hey, one big cluster of storms. There was more than one big cluster of storms. I mean, think we're pretty still on fogs. Yes. Hundreds of circle two.
Yes, you got a version of
Single parasite control. And each lasting of the time, moving over.
Of course.
I know too many of us. Shits and emotion is what is this? A director. It's constantly boring. Yeah, exactly. I'll send you a section of resistance to the art. So the guy is one of the genuine family.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Start points for hundreds of months.
And there is specific criteria and distance needed to all of the directions. So the first criteria about what goes into it, the winds 50 miles per hour greater, has sure. Please follow the mind and truck.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Especially when it comes to the cheese wings, and many of these reports can what.
That is shocking. Check this out now. Well, I was how long to do so much. We do actually run through the swings 90 mile per hour range. Some of these reports coming in here straight up.
Yes, that's right. Why is it really in a straight hill? I mean, we watched the Bowen Road that was line. Basically, as it approached the national weather result of the straight hill, and that's where that 90 mile range gust was that. Yeah, so that starts better. But then we had another big back thunderstorms that moved through Indiana, Iowa. I think so.
When it's certain 100% mile per hour, it's so across the region. Here's a few of the small status reports. So, 65 miles per hour, anti-storm complex with the reaction. And then how important it was like one was that like we did. It was
and you saw the winds over 70 miles per hour. Pearl, Boston Heights, you don't have to have winds that strong. They get this back.
so how long position was crossing the cell phone.
Sesame.
So where's the
Sorry, guys. The watch will be soon.
see what that's how.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Still nothing yet. Chill out, yo. It's fine.
Which is hard to imagine because that is maybe don't fish this, but you can't see it's significant strong winds. Then that's second working this one.
Just going.
So fearsome. I mean, you talk about chasers who were literally holding on to their lives. And it's one of my friend they getting out of the way it's worse than and really what I expected.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Okay. From the soup cell thunderstorm.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? I'm ready here.
From times of news that reports of a joint behind small so it is fair to say.
Chat.
And a storm. Let's go.
I'm ready. I promise. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
It's so bad that you see company and the fucking park. Anyway, it's the see what you were looking at in that said sharing said really down on all its velocity. Hey,
This is a 3 hour time limit too, so you can see just exactly how slow things are moving when moving into right. They gotta just see more. You see the bottom.
He's going to moving. As you can see, that's subway.
Not taking people off guard. That one was a slow and those 3 hours later was pretty strong winds for a large chunk of time.
It's surprising when I'm watching my life.
Well, no matter where you are,
He might be
to home for alerts, change.
They're real loud, actually.
Go straight to the see again. Your smart TV on favorite sites.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? You guys 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 who's back? Whoa. Wait, Johnson County? What? Okay, it's not great.
So when you're dealing with allergies, things.
It's like that kind of crap. Not much going on here.
Put water.
You guys who's back? You guys who's back?
It's just like that. It's natural. It's fast. Probably the best thing ever played. Allergies.
Yeah, fine. Guess who's back? 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 Guess who's back?
They got to keep my phone. They got to keep my number. Call 1-800-588-2604. Instructions they don't have so plus for a meeting to be in customs for 7 months free and sign up today.
Almost.
Who's good?
Change the smash burger.
I do want to steps. Wait, wait.
Almost. Take up. Smell so it's just here. It's just yeah, just fine. That doesn't.
Oh yeah, right, it's garbage.
Raise 10.
Come on, do that check y'all.
16 snack burgers.
Right. Well, do we have a song?
Bumping out and still like for one he does with his grill restaurant specials. Last to change through the white calls and chicken fried snacks and fish from the scene start to finish. You guys, so inspirations guaranteed. On the back. Don't face identity without the law. Protect your headlines with the leader and attention protection is a place. For the threats you can't control.
What is
That
it?
is in by the heat. Crims of the winners. Jasper. You will not go section. Shoot. Come back with she runs. This is what she's after. For that.
This is bad. This is weird. Oh, come on. Yes.
Jesus means
Yes.
new beginning.
No failure. What are we doing? It's coming.
Luxury. Introducing
It's coming soon.
a new brand of attractive costs. So much for the shirt. It's
Also say that.
I just so
Okay, now it's the battery. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
longer action.
Yeah.
Such a bad seven.
It's coming, y'all.
Yeah. You know, you know, that's
Leo. Jeez. Hi, my baby.
following a number of thunderstorms, potential to be severe, strong damaging wind, thunderstorm warnings, and tornadoes. And it goes down here as I was kind of going on it across right over your state warning. We're gonna take a closer view at this one here. This one still went through Sigler. It's now tracking up towards Tamaha, Vian, South from other warnings in this part of the warning to 1:30 local time. You see how it's going to cause right over. It doesn't even hold together. Here's the area of
Right here.
state.
Everybody have
The little waters,
seriously.
right to the right.
Yeah, there's a few weight coming.
The wind.
Magic the weight just one.
The south is moving big back to thunderstorms moving, and then this south is moving towards Panama. Yeah. He.
Yes, he was back. Yes, he was back. This was one.
We sat.
I'm ready for the shot. Later on.
At the tag on many of these severe torrential warnings. So we tag how the stick came by. Valley by sea, the strong winds and 60 miles per hour. And be ready that there could be some tornado warning that indeed I would have that. This is a zone in the tornado watch. And that watch extends to 5 o'clock. Goes up to 5 west of the Convention Center is monitoring areas south which shut Shreveport and does include Waco, Texas, where the potential of another tornado watch will probably come out sooner and extend that storm threat as we get at here. Several hours. Dallas and in Fort Worth, the threat has changed over to flash flooding as the main risk. Flash flood warning in place. Arlington, Dallas, Plano. We've had inches of rain already. The rainfall at times has been falling at over an inch per hour. And you can see that heavy rain indicated by the yellow, the orange, and the red on the radar that continues to be in place here. They've been breaking up. Raining. Maybe something happening. It's not going to be finished anytime soon. There's water from seeing a number of reports.
You still not
Dallas Fort Worth Metroplex with radar estimates now over the climate of rain.
5.6
This is a concern through today. The rain is with us several more hours. Rain.
Oh my god.
Show you see.
So this is over.
Oh, yeah. How to work fade there.
It's coming soon now. What you like?
Please stop us. Yeah, right. So that water and it's coming way up with the cars there.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
In Northern Oklahoma, streets blocked. Where there was a lot of release reports in LA, and it's close to about 5 inches of rain. Nearby Oklahoma City has broken the record for the rebels rainfall on records. We'll talk about those numbers in just a second. First, we're going to take you to Charles Peak. He's been driving all morning long for a lot of this rain. He started this morning in Norman, Oklahoma. Now he's driving for some easy roadways. Please never drive across the water roadways. Just don't know if you need yard. In this area, needs water levels rise pretty swiftly now with the rain that just knocks those numbers. Oklahoma City. Not only did we quicker, also rainfall in OKC, but this number that allowed us to beat this record, this previous record of just shy of 12 inches of rain. Now this is more like 12.5 inches of rain. So not only do we break this record, we have to crush this record, and there's a chance that we could even add more to that. Just some light showers that'll come here, the residual showers through the rest of the day. Oklahoma City, down here, southwestern Oklahoma, which Falls.
Ain't no nothing. Oh,
It's been won't stop. And at this point, we see monthly totals of 30 totals. 16, 17, almost 18 inches of rain. It's just too much at one time, despite the fact that there's a lot of areas, Oklahoma, Texas, would be this rain. 35 additional inches of rain is looking for Washington, Texas, 1 to 2 across areas in western Arkansas, so we could have 4 inches of rain. Last in the lead, that was last couple of days. And a lot of our river gauges now starting to go into a high moderate to that or major flood stage. And I don't think that's going away anytime soon. There's flood lines out in Dallas, up in Springfield, and we're in between
Right, so more rain, more flooding, which is more flooding. So, yeah.
Yes, use that. Back again. Shaking.
Hey, calls mom.
Good.
Wow, said Jonathan. You should
Shady's up. Shady's back. Come back. Shady's back. Shady's back. Shady's back.
What's your
What? It's not a 3D tradition.
certified? You think you can see the cut your car insurance? You can. How? Just your insurance.
Somebody. She's really. Okay, go take her.
Right to go. That's all there is to it, right?
You called me like in a share. See, how many experiences we had a traditional discussion. I still see it.
Not see.
In the US. Of course, my stupid phone's messing up again. Otherwise,
No.
of course, my phone's messing up once again. I don't understand what's on my phone today. Yeah. Wait a minute.
What time the fish of that?
Except maybe there wasn't. And it says all severe hazards across the water. Yes. Didn't need to watch boys. I'm ready. If you want to look around, I want to look around. It's been years.
Sitting out.
Why is it coming to us? We can check to see. You sure use the
You don't look right. She got her chat. So she always needs to sure. You also measure her seat. Call now. Maybe one time.
you should use that. Should use that.
Call the control 631-5189. Usually 61
5189.
Regular
I need how much?
but with endurance.
I need how much?
Talking about costly repairs. Yes. 14 hours.
I need how much?
Source themselves like a song.
Still no sound.
It's very funny.
You get me on that. Should you leave the over?
Sure, sure.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm one of those trash now. I gotta figure out something else here. On what are the shows? Okay, when I draw, we're gonna bring it all down. Continues in this. I'm already going to guess you want to plan and I'm looking at someone like this very last one down here as well. Let's talk about what's going on right now. This tornado watch. Sure, you bet. So, okay. Or portions of Arkansas around Texas, we're looking at this level. So it takes some China. Maybe down here, we see some lines of colors going on time here. We see all.
Patrick, shut up.
Dealing with, that rain and thunderstorm activity happening as we go through the rest of the day. So this is what we have in terms of, the area here around Shore, Texas, you're gonna watch this, and so have Wonders Doomsday. So you get six places to make other stores that have you. So we run through.
Guess who's back?
When you done with this, I feel like it's sell them. Sure, you actually see the whole or mesospheres just rotate. So that's the whole storm that you're seeing right there. Not necessarily see the tornado parts or the long clouds.
Oh wait, Thor!
Some first ingredients or rings.
Wow. Wow, they were things that the first time without filter. Was damage for destroying. The damage soils and windows and the other for the They price for liberty. The things that's going to be here. Well, something about around all 5 p.m. Central High Time. Other were 200 sections. Or the summit storm for Mayfield, Boston, my latest. Gloria. This improved the following highways. 25 penalties for mile mark is 113. Even speed 35 82 mile mark is 371 and 277. It covered the interior wheel, last work is 30 going. Very windows. There were filters, filter. In the wood, the roof is for the seat or filter and protect myself from trying to hurt it. Right, balance. Don't you?
What do you want to go in? Because this is big factor right here and that's circle. And use that size. That's one out. See you see the attack. Yeah. This is what once again.
Oh, it's so random, bro.
Only feature right here. That is indicative of stuff that's in the events, which is where in terms of your thunderstorm that been watching out there, but also for the tornado one that so this simple little one is the hand off in the past it's really I'm just looking to about what and we are watching this about to cross over okay, starting to that in the books like that. Into the house. We was in or outside girls. We go to like shooter moments. Don't you like practice?
I'm sorry,
Yeah, please. Sometimes the wind or portion right off. And really good. What the gym. It's showing making the gym with that one. So let's see this this happening. It'll structure how these things will cycle down very quickly as well. We put a timer on this, so it's back I should say more accurately. And we're using so that 10-foot cord for that. We find 125. I expect this stuff. This thing has to be better. So it's such. That's so on in terms of comments. Do you have having brain coming in and you were looking at this tornado possible that it's spring wrap, so they're not going to see
Do it.
hopefully you are not in this tornado warning, but it's coming towards you. You need to
Tornado watch. Here we go.
but say past certain things. We always say this. Make sure you know how to get those warnings. Let's talk about the severe
Tornado watch.
as a tornado is possible. So that's the red tag on this. So you actually do
Tornado watch, it includes us.
this
Here we go. See you later.
like tornado.
Tornado watch.
Severe thunderstorms
Get ready.
towards
See you later anytime. See you later.
as well.
See you later. First report, now it's healing.
This means like the third, fourth day of the service. I mean, it's stuff and the Michigan's place to go to at dinner, got a break or two after 2 weeks. But it's really been round after round, and you know what, it's yesterday's items from Oklahoma, is gonna have some Tucker Charles Deep, and like, you'll likely notice one is that impressive what people that shows up on the screen, it's a very stormy day at Oklahoma yesterday, but take it was, and that's maybe John's to the story, because we will just not get out of this is each other. On the roadways, what on the roadways there, and more on things and how we have different things. One of the way, was where it's equal, what I can't really. That's much easier. That's pretty good, right? Try here from, what was over and she walks in. Listen, with that, we're going to now. That one, actually, that carries a lot of to do this house, but once again, the two of processes, whether something, so definitely over her last time, on the result. Community. So that's what they're going to do, this is a job, and that's what I think we can. Here, we got a couple of second, and then have the result of the house. That instructions, that mission is on the website. So changes to control of the sensor also that we use that. Continues also that when we see that conduct we could not think of when not these things that are like a couple of weeks something like that. You told us to get in that. And not that swap again, but yes, we started like something handle last for the treatment factors. So top of that, we once too much that in southeast working Kansas, in northwestern Louisiana, to southern Arkansas as well. And now exact on the show, we could see any Thursday morning. So we're gonna have to watch that on the show very close. Again, touching on this one, you don't want to get to the third set of this. Stop capturing like that's not likely. Check for those. So what needs to therefore all corner everything as well as the fact that it's like both sides. Conversation itself, so the last that so one thing we do. I don't know, shouldn't talk about this. I don't say that to get this. So one thing that behind things, the 3 pipe radius and 4 punch channel. Watch the yeah, They're going back on but far on things. When you have one. The word you got has not been more quickly. Sounds right. So hard after seeing that complex stuff to talking about that main line moving much right into the afternoon and you know Robert Stevens for the church time at same time of falls. It was the next time to see that. Pretty sure for him has always been a very wet time. So that much New Mexico starts from China and actually that's what across this region and it's about like already it's one machine say it is that when you don't need to already this stuff in this area and this is what they're doing in this study so let's talk about the leads a bit more because we are going to share situation as we go through today. Watch this and we'll see we look like there's lots and more continue tomorrow, but then we do have another round and we shoot next systems. But for here today, let's talk about Oklahoma State because veterans that have been passed since 1890. And we are looking at a wrestling Jackson. What our brain has for today. And remember, it's going to still county that we more active about 12 inches that had focal switched. Yes, the West they were on record was back in 1947, Levinson Round 1. So we actually made it from folk for first. But look at this, the ad, we got 6. So yeah, we are top. See so far today. We need to add this thing up a little bit more towards also of that. So what's happening right now, Oklahoma students, so we're looking to capture, it's just a little bit of the break and the out. We're just going to come through a few more times out. That's connected to what. But in fact, this is what we have the names of the sound stuff. Wow. Like this. But meaning of that's from like that. This is a favorable for black, so this is all areas here. We're taking the green color. So we're talking about the streams, those rivers that are swollen, and we're going to continue to overflow. So when I say swell. What is that? It's going to bring on the city, the past, for instance, see what's it to colors. We're looking at some of those 105 to 8 degrees of rainfalls. And that's what happens. Wow. One, or step one. That consists of cost with that. So, these which is what's fun one. And this stuff was not why we do have a severe stuff last month I had to say as well. And this is for Dallas, it's still trying also checking and close to the book. So and so Jane. So we are going to say try from almost a double one. Second one out. Right in the hospital. Yeah, anyway, Jane. And like the hot. I'm here. We've seen awesome animals in the past, but 4 hours from the storm. So let's talk about what we finish first thing because
Here's already going on.
that risk for severe weather. Now it's not as high as it is today, but still there.
So here's my second doctor. I never told him I'm gonna be able to catch
You
him.
can see it here tomorrow.
Yeah, the NATO launch got issued.
Back into San Antonio, so that's a huge chunk of real estate. And then yet again, portions of the Red River Valley south there, there's Shop Falls with that risk for severe storms. Plentiful portion and pulled up ahead of our frontal boundary. We've got really strong mid-level winds that have
Was a space.
to increase our threat.
Like there, there's one. She was supposed to. Or no, we're gonna be last.
Swell, it goes that hill, then larger, and that is certainly possible tomorrow, across portions of Texas, southern Oklahoma. Tropical Michigan here, complex of storms that we've been watching, Indiana, fairly quiet through late morning, but by lunchtime, then in the afternoon, that atmosphere re-energizes itself, and we've got just storms scattered across the map all over again.
That was
Thursday
crazy.
into Thursday night, early Friday, or that it's like we just cannot get out of this pattern. So, flooding, severe storm, all possible.
Exactly, and that's exactly what we're seeing now. We need tornadoes at this point, so we do have a tornado watch. That means the conditions are favorable for tornadoes. This goes until about 5 o'clock. This means someone time. Yeah.
Crazy.
You need to be in the home school, your home, it's pretty place, they won't be outside, stop. Such a, you see, that was so today. Things are really great. You can do some of that yourself.
Metamucil sodium fiber helps keep your digestive system moving, so you feel life and more energetic. Metamucil teachings and try Metamucil sweats. Like, we founded your kayak company because you love the ocean, not spreadsheets. You need to hire. I need a team. Indeed, you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, get this for funding experience, so you can hire experience. Visit sheet.com/hire. Listen up. You may know here's a musician, actor, holy father, and husband. Before all that, I was just a kid from Newark, South Central LA. Growing up, I learned a few things, like keeping your word and staying true to your friends no matter what.
We didn't.
Guilty is everything. That's why I've been playing new CarShield. CarShield keeps their promise to the customers, and that means everything inside like me, which is why I use that called CarShield. My plan with CarShield covers costs and repairs about
We didn't.
5,000 parts of my car. I mean, you talking thing that I like the one thing made wrong with it.
Wait, go.
Like,
Reader.
transmission, engine, electronics, you.
If our car breaks down, car sales and start.
Yeah, you did.
Car sales, take care of.
My rates never went up, and my numbers never went down. When you call today, you'll get the CarShield guarantee, where your rate never goes up and your coverage never goes down, no matter how many claims you have. Just like I say, CarShield is loyal to their customers, just like I'm loyal to my foot. But don't just take it from me. Listen to what these people have to say. If you love something, you protect it. That's why I call CarShield. CarShield helped me save over $2,000. Look, let me break it down for you. The average labor rate for a mechanic is over $120 an hour. That's on top of parts, diagnostics, and taxes. You can easily make the cost of an engine repair over $5,000. That's a lot of dough unless you call parts you can
Okay.
Not a lot of people in this world really need
Really
this.
good tour.
A car shoot is the real team. 12 car shoots a day.
Okay.
If your car is out of warranty, you need protection from the parts. It's not a matter of if, but players. Should be call 892-1214. 892-1214. 892-1214.
I'll make it happen.
It's the start of the show.
It was scary. The tornado one part was scary, in my opinion. Okay, you have to look at the way in my opinion.
You're in a way to Illinois.
But
Since you're finding the Arnold. Rocky Mountain Records.
I got first I thought it was gonna be the TV.
Technology. Luxury.
What's the thing? Oh, you're saying if it's was you, then there's a boy gets issue. Like I saw Silver Streets for the full on. I don't see until now. I don't get it. It goes like zero. Like, what's really some brothers? And next thing you know, 6 years. Next thing you know, he gets town.
Around what? It's not, the service of charity.
Maybe yes. Oh shit! Look at that. See my word. Yeah, today's going crazy now. Except the risk of the story. Except the some people ever has listening story too. I hate when we do that. I really do. It's not happening. But that was some loss. Well, if right on radios. The girls. They were torn about children. I respected like
Yeah. Tons of places in general.
like since I have you on how many alligator really here? I hear all milk. Crazy. I'd be like, oh, like fruitful. I didn't hear you. Like, oh, you just love the tour.
Here's a Peloton demo for the line request. There's low clouds just going. We haven't looked any recently, I would say, any type of thunderstorm activity, but we do have some heavier rain trying to area, moderate rain going. And so if you are about to head out now, make sure you do have that rain gear. But yes, you have to get on there's other places, yeah, plenty of thunderstorm activity in the last one morning, go out spots down towards the south as well. We actually have power
using
actually several.
the rock is like hidden.
Yeah, until
Seriously.
the newest one.
I don't know where
Now
would
it's
change it.
encompass places like Corsicana,
Yes. Like a tour. It's in
tornadoes, and this is why the has issued this. So we're gonna continue to monitor that, see if we actually see the watches go to warnings as we go into the rest of this time frame. And I will say most likely they will. Already we're seeing the tornado warning here for the county of Hill. This goes until 1:45. We're watching this along that I-35 corridor. Unfortunately, Hillsborough, you're on this as well. So you still have reflectivity mode, putting on a velocity mode, trying to see if there's any type of rotation on this thing. Right now, not looking too great. It's pretty broad at this point. But with that said, it doesn't mean that thing can't get tighter. So this is why BT is the lowest level of your home at this point. So once again, cars closer to yes, it is going to be around traffic, so you're just going as we're dealing with this tornado warning. Get into the low level, get into their basements, and stay away from the windows. We do have another tornado watch. This one goes until 5 o'clock, so we continue to work our way on to the north. McAllister, you're not necessarily in this, but Fort Smith, you are going to be in this until 5 o'clock Central Time. Now we look at this tornado warning that we're looking at for the counties of Haskell, LaFleur, and also around Sequoia. At this point, this will continue to work on north and east and tornadoes coming in between about 25 miles an hour to 40 miles an hour moving off to north and east. We're looking at it. Yes, we do see that rotation. Thank you for putting that on now for me right there. And again, we definitely need to be in your safe spot at this point. It is a very dangerous situation that I'm looking now at the storm blowing into Pittsburgh. Not often, I'll be quite honest. Do I watch the time lapse? Wow, that was kind of a crazy time lapse. This one actually made me say, wow, tracking this complex news so much more than culturally. We're going to find out seeing that getting trying to move into Pittsburgh and the bush is somewhat. Or maybe some boats or something there now. So there was some water for the phone. Hopefully they got to safety, but man, it was
crazy out there. You can see the recap of these some last winter. They left tens of thousands without power. Also, Ohio was there winter as well. And you can just see how that blasted through and really kept a lot of these. The power outage tracker that we're watching still with over 388,000 customers in Pennsylvania without power. Storm damage out of Pennsylvania, damage from winds actually more common than damage from tornadoes. You still get that.
So it's close to the
Tornado we need to know about destructive winds.
There's a wide range of high.
what's the cool?
Very destructive.
It's worse. Then I got a notification.
Hey, things to know about damaging winds. Number one, there are many types of winds, but the most common type of damage from a severe thunderstorm is caused by straight line winds. Number two, most mediums of straight line winds when higher. In all regions, that's equal to less damage. And damaging winds are often difficult to forecast because they can reduce body as you want. Damage counts are a big deal. They count for severe reports from all 48 states and are actually more common than damage from tornadic winds. Despite sometimes lasting 60 seconds. These winds can take down trees and knock out power to thousands, leaving long-lasting impacts.
Oh yes, yes.
And we've seen that so much recently. I mean, so many stories have had such impressive wind gusts. And we have that with the most significant damaging winds yet again today. We're watching another complex of storms has been diving through Texas, southern Oklahoma, and now it gets way into places like Arkansas, Louisiana, northern Louisiana, southern Arkansas, where those damaging winds are likely. You can see
Yeah, you're gonna get an SPR sound.
severe wind reports we see happen during June, July, when we have the strong storms.
Just longer.
There's not really any that.
Wow.
There's 80 here.
So when your home needs work,
You did managing.
For education. When AG finds top rated events for learners less than your goals and residents out and all jobs done well. Finds top rated pros in work and late MBH.com. Yes. No, but actually, the enforcement for investments, yeah.
Really, it could be anything. It could be anywhere of what is next.
Last thing I need to train one big injections. It take about 30 to 90 seconds.
So far, it's a lot of rain. So let's look at avalanche radar. Bad, don't it? Of course.
Injections and reactions might increase the risk of drowning reactions and infection.
Like, there's not really any rain for now. See, I'm gonna watch that story go play. See, I could do some SPR anyway. So. It has enough help to produce.
Struggling with monitors of your Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis.
It really does. And to reduce protein smart. Like, it really does. It has enough help to produce that one. Yes, you know. Everybody knows something about the picture. Not everybody.
If you look at price, talks my family get the medications you see and the lower price.
One of our policy is cities outside. They'll say here are the prices for this place, this place, and this place. And you don't pick all the spot. If you are in a situation where pet needs medication, you should absolutely check out GoodRx. Like all places that are exposed to identity theft and financial loss. LifeLock creditors hundreds of millions of unicorns per second for rights, even in bank goodness. If your identity is stolen,
Our US-based restoration specialist and fix-it guarantee, backed by $1 million protection package, help cover some funds, experts in lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Join by phone, you'll be able to take that protection. Your next breakdown could be anytime, anywhere. The last thing I remember should be onion cut out.
Insurance, that's you covered. It was like almost a $6,000. Wow, insurance covered it.
Right now, you can get $300 off any plan, plus a year of elite benefits, $2,000 coverage, free. All that's why you pay much that shit. But you have to act now. Call 1-855-941-3289 or for the book. Copies are in work. But I thought
Somebody else.
Horse children. And let me try this.
I'm surprised this Gold Tree doesn't have the SBR yet. Like, look at that. Big hail. That's some big hail. Big. That needs a SBR like right now.
Bucket. Switch for power.
It's so bad. Once. Now Shredport has a tour. Wait. Wait a minute.
Receipts from Kevin's just making us escalate once this is. Instant call.
Come on, girl.
Yeah, the people.
I want to look at my live stream.
Sounds like wonders. Now, could it have been a tornado? Of course, the survey people share that last time, but for that. What do you know that it was? Yeah, I know. You can actually see like the dust coming with like, you know, well, so I don't know. I supposed to come out about it. I didn't do my life. So from far away, I was not from Chester. There, people see it very far away. Decided to pass it out. We have tornadoes off shore. Yeah, I think someone who might be able to make that happen for you is our storm tracker Charles P. We actually have a live look from him. So on the channel live with Charles and Felicia Colby. Storm tracker Charles P. He is always at the thick of it. Right now he's in the thick of the heavy rain. This has been a very wet time across portions of Oklahoma and Texas, and it's still very rainy and wet. You can see it here on the roadways, Lynette. Soggy time. Certainly pose some services. So no wonder based on the storm. Exactly. So the storms are not running, and these storms don't heavy rain across some areas that don't need any more rain. And we've been dealing with the flash flooding out there. We've been dealing with the thunderstorm warnings, and we also do have tornado warnings as well. The new one that just popped up, we'll delve into that in just a matter of moments. But lots to get to. So let's talk about this tornado warning. And this goes until 1:45 p.m. Central Time. This is for the county of Sequoia. This continues to go about 20 miles an hour. But the bottom line is
Why are you all stupid?
warning is the lowest level of your home.
Oh, right.
Like the lowest level, and after stay away from those windows and go out of water to the windows. So that's what you have a plastic road. It shows you the correct stuff. But if the message you have from the check goes away. Towards it, so we try to see a sort of adaptation that in there, and if that is, we're looking at this in a couple of gaps here, but again, this is just more of it, the things that are still in with I'm joining now, and actually need to be in the same spot. So let's go ahead and zoom into this next tornado one that I have. This is for the city of Mission. We're looking at this around Marble City. Pinnacle Corner, you're in on this as well. So we can see your Trans Light Mission. We do have rain or these 40% big rain rack. So you would actually really want to see the tornado coming to shot like that because the first thing you need to push out is 20 miles an hour. Moving that's for sure. So yeah, plenty of rain comes in, you have to winds as well with this. And once again, we do have the velocity load on
rotation happening across this area as well. Again, you need to be in your safe spot at this point. Now we're watching what's going on as we continue over towards Winlow. We're dealing with more sitting there. We're dealing with tornado warning. We also do have this tornado watch as well. That means the conditions definitely favorable for tornadoes continuing, Alicia, as we go through the rest of today. We're not going to look back. Moving on, we have multiple areas that have to watch that. There's they just got hit yesterday on that, so let's talk about that. We gotta get that reports from going up around here.
Watching.
Western Texas. Can you see what you we watched the storms from St. Louis over into western Indiana as well. But then you can hear that complex storms that we're at, which is time down for you. That's from.
Is nobody going to issue an SPR
As that
for that row?
that storm system taps into the untapped atmospheric conditions, the untapped energy out of it, and continue with that chance for severe storms. So the propagation went from cities like Texarkana and there in your Shreveport. And our tornado today, we have tornadoes ranging from 2 to 5, a tornado of 5 stretching across portions of Texas, up across the Arkansas region, and then tornadoes of 3 as well for portions of Arkansas, and then again, St. Louis, up for western and going included in that. So let's talk about for you. Here's our ongoing storms that we'll be watching until later afternoon and evening. You can see the south out of about 80 line storms across portions of Missouri, Illinois, Indiana as well. We'll continue tracking that from once of storms that dive south and through the Texas Gulf Coastal State and over into Indiana as well. And some of those storms could be pretty robust even into Thursday morning. We do have a flash flood warning and don't work right now. Don't work great area from 13 to 2:15. So some padding on the roadways and some minor flooding.
Here's the latest from the KWTX First Alert Weather Team.
Why am I still singing?
So you do the 900 use.
Is it gonna be stressing?
That's him. No, that's yours.
It's like a moving.
Not all sensitive. Don't think of
It's a lumber refrigerators. 69 cents a square foot.
Simple.
As low as 89 cents a square foot. Shop online or find your nearest store at
Send it now.
Long-range call car.
Send it.
So the shit, not one auto protecting company, any country. When you're protecting their plan, the car, so you'll processes like that. And you got to include
Now, Discord.
one. First, don't fix your car. Yeah, cause a towing cup.
Remote me. Do it.
Profit.
Send the video.
Plans, car, shut right up for house.
On Discord.
Pick up your vehicle. Don't have a vehicle here. Hard to registration, trucks repair, take your residence. Stop. You're back on the road, no work. Call back. The affordable plans and cars, you'll bring your.
Have your holidays.
Call cars, you got a small problem. Our window motors cost $100 or a big problem. The cost is down. CarShield is the #1 auto protecting company in countries. Their administrators are paid out.
Oh,
Cheers.
just do it.
CarShield can push it to your car guarantee. Your rate never goes up, your coverage never goes down, no matter how many. So one thing car country. CarShield is only a bunch of. It's not worth the risk. Call CarShield. Let's get into your car. Show is for call CarShield. For 5,000 parts. You get CarShield guarantee.
Just send it.
Call 800-507-795 Shivers, 800-507-795. If you got a step from your current big wife's path,
Really not sense.
switch to consumer self.
It makes no sense, those Corey.
Improve this class.
It says, think, nationwide coverage.
The way I
Yes. It's a product.
On.
For unlimited talk and text with reliable coverage, your second month free, call Consumer Center. John Ritter, that's the most many workers in the country. So what? What's wrong with reselling so much vehicles in the country? I see no coincidence. It's a commitment. And now, that is what President do. It's really to keep it from forced commitment to America for
Activating non-issue warnings now.
See, the
That's
library.
randomly
I think. Some reference to full glass or just like right. When like you're in thunderstorms. Had those and just had like warnings that you ain't someone going well into like anything that's something like this because we're still doing like this structure. See that line, small line. So you just push them out to a field, say, you'll see very similar though. Some of show those diseases are push out and brings with it a whole host of things. So do not display your warning for the county of signature gas. So it's about 145. You do have a this and 20 years for the rain left. You do have the this is what close. I see those things you can talk about last. See that thing right there, some of those words, and then if it's going towards the radar, the list is going.
It's the book start.
Well, even if you share views, you want to so peace in a line, so on will. So more tornadoes, those like the other form was also events. So that's what our children's, we do some heavy rain, that tornado warning coming in. And then this is the latest one that has the issue. This one is very common that would hurt you. It's a cute girl. So for like 15 minutes, once again, we do have a second one. We have two, you see right there, so you that's going to use the same side. It's the tornado was almost gone back to the north. Since you got this, in some lines, there's one circle. We have one just to the north of 16 as well. So we can see here, this one, looking through these two Pacific West one. Okay. Also, it's possible. Right. 32 years of treatments. Smart. You get started. No, shut up. Yeah. Now, so many variations. You can drop this person looking for frustrated. I think that's flash on me. Tell me. That's what I'm saying.
Of a disaster. And it doesn't need to be raining where you are. A stream like this in a valley can vulnerable water, creating a dangerous setup for a flash flood. And heavy rainfalls of any grade